can't believe I got silenced by the mods. Oni got a lot of be more positive. Just what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When Oni comes in chat later, you can let him know. Do you remember if I used this last time? Do you remember? Or did I use my normal one? You delete his message for revenge. Well, it's not like he deleted it. I don't know what's wrong with my model as well. I don't know. Oh shit. I haven't like my phone placement all that much, but like it's not, I don't know if you guys realize, but it's not really capturing my, it's not really capturing my mouth anymore, and it's very frustrating. It's like my mouth is not really opening. Yeah, and I don't know why. Don't know why. I'm very confused. But I think I want to say like just for now, maybe I'll put it here. Like this is right in front of me. This is right in front of me. But it's still not, maybe did I change something? I don't know if I changed something. It's like not moving as much, and it's confusing me. It's confusing me. I feel like I need to like move my mouth shape. Some update I'm missing? I'm not sure. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Also, do you remember if I used the overlay last time or I didn't use the overlay last time?
A little bit of a downward trend, I feel.
Ooh, can you elaborate on that?
It just feels like Z10's just as a whole, it just felt like they were all like not really, you know, they didn't really have that like cohesion. It felt like sometimes there were plays that go in their favor, right? Whether it be Eggsy frying in the back line, Jerry trying his best to.
You did not use the overlay? I know I didn't use the overlay yesterday, but what about like previously? Did I just never use it? You see, I'm like talking, but my mouth isn't opening. I don't know why my mouth isn't opening.
Not doing as much work as we really
Why?
see.
Why? It's usually so. It's usually really
Well, as we talk about Zero Tenacity, we're gonna be looking at the roster. We're gonna notice some
it's usually
pretty
really
big differences inside
expressive,
of the
and I don't know
roster
why.
changes too. Creative.
I don't.
folding
Maybe
into the
I'm
roster,
mumbling.
But Baser is there.
Baser is here.
Not quite in the position that we had known about them before.
Wait, what?
Listen, I don't know about you guys.
What's Baser
I miss
doing?
Baser time.
Yeah.
Okay, we used to call it out in the chat. I hope we get to see Baser on the playing field today. There was some magic that Z10 could make, but nonetheless, they got a game plan, they got a new plan, and we'll see how they execute right now because, listen,
Restart the phone?
They used to be in contention.
You think so?
To say, yeah,
I haven't. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think
We're
I've switched this phone off in like 2 years. What do you mean? What Baser's doing?
That's
It's what they're like. Baser might not be in the position that you think he might be in. I'm like, what could he be in? Also, I'm really annoyed that my mouth is not moving.
The swaps around
me-
the roster with Creative fully in line.
Oh,
Is this a
there's an update.
downgrade from before?
Let's just install the update. Why not?
Look, we've only had, a couple series to judge right now, but at the moment, they're in lower brackets, so that kind of speaks for itself.
Oh.
What happens now is what they do here, is what they do in this series. If they can
Very
take down
diplomatic.
the last MRC champions, then definitely. What do you mean diplomatic?
You didn't say yes or no. You said, well, technically this is where they are in the bracket, so I don't have to say it.
I was giving an analytical breakdown, okay? Not a diplomatic breakdown. You know what? It's a Z10 sweep. In fact, I'm going to go into the chat. I'm going to put 10,000 channel points on Z10, okay?
By all means, buy yourself a channel point yacht.
I've done it. Complete. 10,000. That's it. Keg wants me to pick a side. I love the burgers too, okay? But Keg is forcing me to choose. Look at the burgers. This team is so good. I'm very excited for this matchup. These are two great teams. I'm looking forward to it.
It's such a fun team to watch when you're watching the Birds play here in Ignite, because they're one of the if not the only team across all of Ignite that they like to try to make the Thor work on Scrappy. And it's worked at times, but it just felt like sometimes it was just like, yeah, maybe the Thor isn't the play here, because it sometimes felt like other teams just had a really good read into it and were just able to shut it down very, very efficiently.
When it comes to counterplay for a lot of top-level teams, and really any esport, right? If you have an anchor of one player that always plays one character or one style, what have you, without very much change, that's usually the big focal point to start where you want to counterplay the team. So if we start seeing that Thor again in playoffs, is that going to be something that's just hard countered right off the bat?
You gotta look at the supporting cast of
But I
Thor,
don't
right?
think.
Can everyone else
What's
follow
a
up what the
what's a
Thor is
Thor
doing, whether it
counter?
be, you know, going in with the God of Thunder to try to
You
send
know?
away the rest of the enemy team, or try to take advantage of the kidnap potential that the Thor also have. That's one of the bigger strengths here. Now that his dash is omnidirectional, means that he can just, you know, go in, try to catch out someone on the enemy team. The Burgers follow up on what could be a crucial pick.
I think Hell's Heaven's great for the Thor. I think kidnap potential is there. You have a lot of crowding. You have a lot of punish potential. I could honestly see this
I would
going
be
in
cheering for
Burger's
whichever
favor.
team has Mantis or Psylocke. I don't
You know
think
what's also
there's
great about
gonna
Thor that
be
people
any
don't know?
team that plays the
Absolutely hard
Mantis.
counter
I'm not
Angela.
gonna lie to you.
Absolute hard counter Angela. If there's an Angela factor on Hell's Heaven, yeah, Thor nullifies it. The grounding, the hammer, the Mjolnir, done. It's actually just a bit of a sibling rivalry that unfortunately is heavily in Thor's favor. But game's the game nonetheless on those.
There was a little bit of Psylocke. A
There's
little
lot to consider. There's
sprinkle,
actually a lot to
if
consider.
you will.
Well, we are
I shouldn't have installed. I shouldn't have updated my thing. It's updating so slow. I thought it'd be fast.
Dan, is this going to be another 3-0?
I think so. I think Z10's should easily take care of the Burgers here.
Okay.
It feels like the Burgers, although they are a very fun and strong team in their own right, they're only in the midfield of Asia, right? This is a roster that doesn't.
Can't wait for
have
Cinderella's
a
story.
lot of that Ignite level
Sigh!
experience that Z10's
I'm
have under their belt.
nervous.
So I feel like the experience will for sure take over what could be the new.
If they win today,
Okay, well,
If they win
once again,
today-
we're moments off before I disappear into the void. So, again,
if they win today,
the void.
tomorrow's
we
match,
see
they're
the
going up
Thor
against the
make an
team that they
appearance,
lost
I'm really
yesterday.
wondering if it gets hard,
And I don't know how to
countered in
feel
game
about
one,
that.
Maybe as we go to a potential convergence, maybe a convoy after, is it going to only exist for game one? Goodbye.
Yeah. We're gonna find out. We're actually gonna find out right now this Thor factor that's being discussed here. But I will also bring to attention everybody. You already know what it is.
Revenge match.
It's Z10's versus the Burgers.
They were
So for
playing
those out there
so-
who support the Burgers, let it be known in the chat. You know, post your favorite burger toppings. All right. Some people like a little double cheese, whatever you gotta say. But if you're out here, you know, maybe you support Z10. Maybe you're part of Jelly Donuts co-stream right now. Watch party. Shout out to everybody co-streaming Ignite. Then maybe you gotta let your voice be heard too for Z10. If you want Beza time, get the Beza time. If you want to see Oni in the final interview,
That
Dan,
was
you
cute.
Want to see Oni again on the interview? Might be Oni.
Did you guys hear
as much as
that?
I want
Oh
Oni
my
on the
God.
interview, I feel like he might just rip me to pieces for voting on XO winning against Zero Tenacity. So as much as I want him, I do want to interview him. But I'm a little bit worried. But right now, we got to get into the band draft.
In this game, it's better to
Hopefully,
lose to a
both
team
these
first.
teams don't
These
make
two
me
teams.
worry for
Z10
them,
is
'cause
more
right
of
now,
a
both
lower
teams
bracket
are
run
saving
team.
the
I don't know
Gambits.
about that
They
one,
take away
guys.
Mantis mirroring each other as the Rogue also going to be taken away from both sides. So both sides, the game plan is clear. Take away resources that are so good at enabling the Gambit, right? The Royal Flush could be synergized.
Oh my
so
God,
well with
Sai.
a bunch
Oh
of
my God, Sai, you wanna
different
co-stream
heroes
with me?
like the
What are you
Rogue,
doing right now?
the Star
Also,
Wars. But right now, Zero
the
Tenacity
Gambit is being shown. The Gambit is being played. I'm so freaking excited.
Oh, most definitely indeed. But look, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. This is a confident band phase, you know. One-sided Mantis band, that's good. One-sided Gambit, that's good. Ooh, Luna, one-sided. Sorry, not one-sided Gambit. Sorry, double-sided Gambit. One-sided Luna.
You're already Zalo.
But, hold
Oh my
on,
God,
waiting a second,
your
wait a
thing
second.
is
Cyclops Protect?
on Sunday,
Oh,
right?
this is
Your
Mr.
land.
Cyclops today. No way.
And the Loki, And what could be the Rocket Raccoon could easily go untouched here. Yeah, final ban's gonna be onto the Wolverine to deny
Okay, have
the team up
fun.
with the Cyclops. So
Are you gonna go live?
Gambit, Loki,
Oh my god,
and
you know
Rocket
yesterday
are all gonna go through here in the
I was like
ban
rushing to
draft,
start
and
the
now
stream.
Zero Tenacity, they have a slew of different options.
I was rushing to the
go for.
stream, but then I saw you were live, and I didn't want to
believe
lose my
going over
streak,
to the
so I
Star-Lord,
had
the
your
Star-Lord
stream
going to be
up
untouched on the side of
in
Zero
the
Tenacity,
background.
So the Gambit Star-Lord composition is going to be very, very strong for Zero Tenacity, whereas the Burgers, however, are looking
Because
a
I
little
really
more
wanted to
towards
save
that
my
dive
streak.
central style of play with Scrappy on the Angela, Navoy on the Spider-Man. It feels
Oh,
like
you
the
can't
Burgers
stream
are
it? Oh,
looking like
that's
XO right now.
a shame.
I know,
Although I
listen,
don't think the
meta
internet
isn't
will be
black
very
and white
good
right now. We've
anyway,
got a
right?
little bit of a tertiary
I'm not
composition
sure.
going out that we haven't seen in a while. The Deadpool factor right here. Both, we got Ved and we got Soko both out here on the van pool. Question is, Angela, going scrappy with it right now. Let's see how it is. Marvel getting frozen.
He's
but
so
still on the fight right now.
please, Soko
All
please,
is
you can't
going
be
on
the
front
first
there. Getting the
one.
firepower, a lot of damage being taken, but a lot of heals
Time
being dished out
constraint, I
just the
see, I
same,
see, I see.
Which means we're going to get closer and closer to that good old Sia. But till then, we're going to say hello and we're going to keep on going up downtown flow. There it goes, Navoy to creative. Marvel taking that RF right there. And yeah, Eggsy on the Cyclops. Hits
I mean,
the
I
rebound. Will he be
feel
able to get it?
like
There
the
it is,
Rocket
shot around the corner,
Star-Lord
taking out wounds.
Yeah, and both sides
is
are gonna
better
try to take advantage of the Vanguard
than the Luna,
so that they are
right?
able to, if the fight gets long enough.
I think Spidey
use
should
the
be
first cast of
reported.
their
Sorry,
ultimates, right? The
Jelly
Banhammer
thinks-
provides so much pressure into either the
Jelly
backline of Burgers or
thinks
the backline
that
of Zero Tenacity,
when-
and both teams really wanted to get that going, but it is
Yesterday,
Soko that
when
wins
my
it out
team
in the
lost
end. So
against
in
a
this next
Spider-Man,
engagement,
Jelly was
no
quite
one is
sad,
gonna have their ultimates
to be honest.
available,
Hi,
as
Frosty!
Soko, if he so chooses to, could just easily pressure the Burgers.
Also, the
backline if he wants to, and he's
BRB,
gonna
the
do that right
BRB
now,
is
but
just
he's gonna use the
clutch,
big test
especially in
instead.
this high level, right?
Ooh,
Because
the
you get a
rebounds, the
second
lasers,
chance,
everything's
and
going off
then
right now.
you
This
don't
is such an
technically don't
amazing map
lose
for
your
Cyclops.
momentum.
The corridors, the caves,
Right?
The way I gotta nerd out a little bit here about the lore of this map, everybody. Hydra Charter Space is built inside of a mountain, which means this map, like many. Okay, I'll give you a great example. Museum, Dan, flat surfaces, up, down, left, right,
Yes.
bottom floor, you name it. It's like a cube. This map, caves, corridors, caverns, stalagmites, you name it. Uneven surfaces, which means Cyclops.
What is
absolute
this?
beams
We're
rain down
watching
insanely.
Ignite
And
right
AC
now.
is mastering that flow right now, rotating around the pillars, getting picks, taking out Navoy. The Spider-Man has no free movement when this Cyclops is absolutely raging with those optic blasts right there, and they are just on point right there, 70%
no.
already. There's not even a single sliver of blue right now for the Burgers
Lower
to try and get
bracket,
close
yeah.
to capturing. And Ult Charge is still in favor of Z10, and they've got the combo ready for next fight. This is insane. Royal
Do you
Flush into
think
the Galactic.
that Burgers
Oh, I
saw
cannot believe the
Z10
resources they
lose
have online
to
right now.
Yeah, and the Burgers don't really
Sonjo
have a lot 'cause they
Woo's
invested so much
Spidey
in Ved
yesterday,
using
and
the
was like, yeah,
Vanhammer
we
to try
can
to
go
get something
Spidey
going.
too.
Wounds, even
We can
using
do
the
that
Ruby
Spidey
Rage to try to
too.
shut
And
that
then
away, but that's why he stays alive.
they
Here
were
we go. The
shut
combo might
down.
kick in here, but it's gonna be matched by the Burgers. A little bit more defensive of a Royal Flush on the
Yeah,
side of the
Yogurt! Oh
Burgers
my
here,
god,
and
Yogurt,
that
you
might
should
be
have-
right. Imagine they already
Yogurt!
lost one. As Scrappy
Come
and RF are gonna
commentate
try
with
to claw
me.
their way
I'm
back.
just kidding.
Now they're in the
Unless you want to.
driver's seat, it seems like.
No,
gotta say,
they
it's pretty
won.
funny to see
They
Soko
won,
posing
guys.
while
They
Jerry is
won.
running
That's
for
the
his life from
problem.
Wings. So, we gotta
Not
love
right
that
now,
moment
but
right there. DP
yesterday.
not helping the team, just always looking good in the back line. But overtime sticking down and out right now. Scrappy has a chance for a heaven
Yesterday.
fall if they can bring more
My
power.
my
But
boys
Marvel
went up
climbing on the
against
Venom.
a
Adaptability
team that had a
is their name right
Spider-Man,
there.
and then
They're
the
gonna keep it
Spider-Man
going.
just
Overtime
whooped
sticking down
them.
and
I
out.
was
One last
so
chance,
sad.
One last sliver, one last moment. Can the Burgers flip the script here and try to capture 99? Finally flips as the Burgers do get
I was so
percentage on the
upset.
board. Heaven fall does land for now, but is it enough to keep him sustained? Is it enough to grip him up and try to slash it up right there? Wounds takes out Marvel. It's probably gonna be a little bit of a regroup here from Z10. Oh, unless they get wounds.
And both teams still trying to find some sort of opportunity right now.
But yesterday was such a-
Burgers
No,
do
no,
have
that's
a lot
why
of
I was like,
ultimates available on their side,
Burgers
but they
see
still need to find a good time to
that-
use it. Crucial
that
pick
Z10
from
lost
Exi
to
take down
Spider-Man, that's why they were
No
like, okay,
fittable
let's
throws.
play
The Burgers have
Spider-Man
no more
too.
sustain. They're all just
They
gonna
lose
fall
to
down like flies.
Spidey.
Scrappy is gonna
They
be
did.
scrambling to get the portal down, but is it going to be in time?
It was quite sad.
I
I'm not
mean,
gonna
look,
lie.
Soka's posing, but Scrappy's going to be the one opening the portal for contestant right now.
Here we
Hyperbola
go.
is going to hit the fade of both worlds. And there
Need
it
to watch
is.
how this
Marvel
fight
with the
plays.
big face of the abyss right now.
Oh my god! If you watch Yogurt, can you watch it with me, and then we'll watch it together, and then you can commentate on that fight. You can commentate on the gameplay, because honestly, I had no idea what was going on.
And that's going to be Z10 recapturing and taking first round here on Hell's Heaven.
At the very least, the burgers were able to use the
Tank pool
portal
good?
to get through safely and then have Hyperbola
yeah.
top the fatal
I think
foil.
it's
At
always
the very
pretty
least, give
good,
safe
no?
passage for the burgers.
So
But if
Jojo is one of
spending
those players
time
who's so good
making
at
sure
Spidey,
that
they
the
can play
burgers
and pro
are
play.
able to jump through the portal in
Yeah.
time, you're not able to
The
use
thing
fatal foils
is,
to get
I don't think
extra
I've ever
space.
seen him.
Zero
Maybe
Tenacity,
because he
knowing
was
the
playing
portal's
Black
coming,
Cat
we're just
before,
able to
and
spread
Black Cat
out
is a lot
throughout the
better, I
entirety
guess.
of the
And then
map,
now
which
that
means
Black
the
Cat has
burgers,
kind of
when they
been
jump
nerfed,
through the
he's
portal,
like,
yeah, they get through safely, but how are you going to make space without any sort of ultimates to rely on? And that was really the tough part. The best thing you had was Wounds and the Void.
I also don't know how the pro play. That's why we're watching it together, Yogurt. No, you don't know pro play, but like you know how to play. You know, I don't know how to play. I'm just watching.
Only a single Rocket Raccoon ultimate.
I don't know the mechanics. That's why that's why I wish I had someone like, because you know sometimes most of the times casters has like the
Save it indeed right now. 28 seconds, 25
the
seconds.
technical
I love
one,
watching the time
and then the
of the
not
mission, I don't know why,
technical
because
one. I'm the
it's time
not
for
technical
moments, right there.
one.
It's a time where people think, oh, we gotta wait for the time.
So I
to
PR
start a
trained
fight.
you?
Wrong.
But I
In
PR
Ignite,
trained
you start a
Sai,
fight
so
as
technically
soon
you
as
should
those
be
doors
good.
open,
Hang
you
on,
get
I'll be right
into the
back.
mix of it, and that's what we like to see. But Jerry has the Royal Flush. Sorry, Jerry has the Galactic Legend. Never mind, I was wrong. I was right. Royal Flush is online. Creative's gonna pop it right now and mix it up with Jerry. I was thinking ahead. Turns out they were thinking the same, as they're going to bring the pain to the burgers right there. Take it down. 1, 2, 3. Scrappy gets away, maybe. Yes, they do for now, but in return, Wounds is taken out. 3 down for the burgers, as Z10 did use that combo to secure. Now, here's the thing. Dan. Oh.
And when Cyclops was released, who was the first player that come into my mind? It was Exy. The moment I saw that Cyclops was going to be a hit scan duelist player, Exy is just a perfect fit for Exy's hero pool. Like I'm so happy I'm getting to cast what is one of the best hit scan players in the entirety of Ignite. Ruby Rage even going to be used to extend this lead for Zero Tenacity, because the burgers are just blink and you miss it, lose out on 2 members.
This man is getting absolutely dove by dive Vanguard's left, right, and center, and he's just sidestepping and still lasering.
Look at
heads.
Jerry
That is
pop
Eggsy
off.
What a new comfort pick. Honestly, oh, yo, let me second that, Dan. Give me the Eggsy versus Bobo Cyclops mirror match. I want that. I want that. That's fun to me. That could be fire.
But the problem is, you gotta wait for Zero Tenacity to go, or not Zero Tenacity, sorry, Gen G to go down to the lower bracket. But with how strong they are, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
Maybe Z10 climb up. Who knows? Who knows?
Oh wait, what a
is that
great
off the map?
assassin charge!
Oh my god, Yogurt, what are you doing tonight? What are you doing at 9 p.m.?
In this engagement, Exy gonna find a way to laser down the Void. Ruby Rage only gonna part the Zero Tenacity C, as the rest of Zero Tenacity are just able to wipe out the rest of the burgers that are trying to fight for their life. Either that or they're running for their life. And burgers need to hit the reset button quickly, because right now, time is running short. We're going to final fight territory, and there is not much for the burgers that they have to rely on. The best thing they got is Hyperbola with the Fate of Both Worlds.
Yeah, we've definitely established that right here and now, that there is a pressure coming out from Eggsy here. But there it is, bring the Fate of Both Worlds from Hyperbolical. Are they able to push through? Yes, they are. Even though they were getting healed, they still got blasted through. Optic Blast takes down the Void, and a little bit of laser, and at the end there takes Hyperbolical as well. Is it a Quadra? Eggsy is securing so much power on this Cyclops that is unchecked. There's no portal. The map goes to Z10.
Every time Zero Tenacity had a combo, they executed perfectly, and if they didn't have it, they had something else. Gambit Ultimate, yeah, that could have been their win condition time and time again throughout the entire map. But you also have to talk about Wendy on the Rocket Raccoon. That CYA could also team up with the Star-Lord, with the Cyclops. So whenever the Gambit Ultimate was on cooldown, still waiting to be used, Zero Tenacity had another option to get more offense going. It just feels like Zero Tenacity, their composition, were was clearly geared towards offense, and even
She likes
more
MR.
offense.
She says she's going on a Marvel Rivals hiatus after MRC.
Well, yeah, you know, let's not let, you know, Cyclops Wolverine make it out of the band face. You know, let's note that down. Let's really note that.
Oh my
one
god.
down right there. But Dan, how do we unpack this?
Can't
one
even
now?
do
I
the.
wanna bring
I
to
need
attention
I have
the
so
Deadpool
many
factor.
like
You didn't see that in the last series.
chameleon
I mean,
collabs
it's
that I
all
need to set up.
You want to get the first cast. You wanna be the
35
first to
kills,
use the ultimate
19
in
final
fights.
hits.
And what's the best way to do it? It's with the Deadpool, right? Banhammer comes up very fast. It also comes up very often, right? Every single fight, you will have to worry about that Deadpool ultimate, whether it be the Banhammer pressuring the backline or the big test to, again, keep pressuring the backline and also maybe stick around for even longer.
So I think
And
Jerry
both
should
teams
install
really wanted to
MR.
get that
Jelly
going as soon
thinks
as possible, but it was Soko that
she's
really
given up.
shined the brightest over Ved. And Soko is also very strong on the Vanguard Deadpool. And it does beg to question, right? How does the
If
Burgers
Z10 can
navigate
get
the-
this done within the
next
meantime,
part of
what
this
does that
Vanguard,
even
right?
mean,
Do you want to
Marine?
focus on the
They
Vanguard
finish
Deadpool, or
the
do
2
you
more
have to
matches by the
just
time you get
focus
an apple?
on, like, other things, right? Maybe the Gambit, maybe the Mantis.
Low
the
key,
Loki, the
I
Ultron.
am
There's just too many things
so
that are
excited
good
for
that can
the
be
upper
available
bracket
for either team.
matches later.
And it makes your head spin a little bit in terms of like which one is going to be a bigger problem in the bigger picture.
I mean, let's address it right now. What are we thinking? What are people thinking? Probably the rogue. Can we skip on the rogue ban? No, you cannot.
No, you cannot.
give
You
Marvel
cannot.
rogue. That is a
You
pressure
cannot
point
give
right there.
Marvel
That is
rogue.
a preferred pick to have rogue. If you let that through, it's dangerous. So it makes sense why they're kind of locked into a. I want to say, the first 3 stages of the ban draft is gonna have to run the same for the Burgers if they want to maintain a chance here. They kind of got to hope for something different here. They may need to play it different in the back half, but ultimately, there's a lot of factors to consider. I think mainly try not to let the Cyclops through right now. Maybe go for a double Cyclops ban.
But the thing is,
the odds might be more in the Burgers' favor.
Can you really slot it in though? Because the Gambit for sure is going to go through. It seems like
True.
both teams really want to get rid of the Mantis first, and for good reason, right? The damage amplification is just so strong and keep the tempo up. We'll see if Z10's, however, will keep that tempo at maximum pace, or will the Burgers be able to disrupt it? We'll see when we come back for map number 2.
I got me some wings. Wings with no rice? You eat wings with rice? Sand pig? Hi, Oni. Oh my god, Oni! I can't believe they got my message deleted. Wings is a standalone food. That's what I'm saying. Wings with no rice. No. If anything, wings with fries. Is it Mackey's wings? No, I'm actually trying. I saw this like there's this like new like Korean food place. They do like hot dogs and like mac and cheese and wings. So I'm trying. But I don't think anything can beat Macca's fries. I mean wings. Same but not almost. I have fries with my noodles. Nah. That's too much carbs. You know what my friend used to do? Or still does? I don't know if he still does it. But like, You know Indomie? You guys know Indomie. If you know, you know. He would cook 2 packets of Indomie and then eat it with a bowl of rice and dumplings.
Hell's
I'm
Heaven
like,
beat
that's
up
a
the grill
lot
for the
of
burgers, and I gotta
carbs.
say, I hope
Too
things
much,
don't get burnt,
even.
man, because burgers, their ban drafts, maybe not the best in the world, boys, because it looked like burgers mostly focused on going against
That's so goated. Fish, you don't even know what the heck I'm talking about.
Wolverine ban, I don't really know how effective that was.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it
It's like,
in the green room, right? I feel like
that's what
Burgers
I'm
is
saying,
fine,
Yoga. That's not right.
something else, because it really felt like they were
Nah,
again,
I feel
turning
like
on the team up between the Cyclops
I
and the
feel like
Wolverine. If that Wolverine ban was on like
one
Star Wars,
packet is too
it might
little,
have been a little bit
but then
easier for
two
the Burgers
packets
to,
is too
at the very least,
much.
put up a fight against Zero Tenacity. It just felt
Yeah,
like
also
every
I
time
said Blish doesn't know what
Tenacity
he's
and the
talking
Burgers
about.
clashed, Zero Tenacity had
He's
a
just
way
copying
to
you.
overpower what the Burgers wanted to do. And that's how you need to approach the ban draft, it feels like, at least here in Stage 1 playoffs. You don't really
No,
ban
I said Blish.
regarding on what the meta is, right? You have to ban according to what team you're playing up against.
Okay, can you elaborate on that?
Because right now, Zero Tenacity, what are their strengths, right? It's really the Cyclops on XZ. You could even argue Xoxo on the Vanguard Deadpool. Maybe you start to gear more focus onto those picks, but then again, you also have to ask, how are you going to fit it into the ban draft? Because you only can ban so many heroes.
Liger, I know I interrupted you.
Yeah. No, it's we're wondering, people wondering, how do we approach this ban draft situation right now? Because we're kind of the first taste of this meta in Ignite for Stage 1 playoffs, right? Everyone's
That's
watching
true.
EMEA and
That's
America
true.
start shortly, but for now, it's going to be Pacific and China who's leading the charge here. But we're getting this question answered right now. There's just so much strong that's still available. Even
It's
after the
not
ban
a
draft.
fair
And it feels like
assumption.
people are, we keep feeling like people are letting things through that should be banned, and then it's like, okay, next round, next map, ban it. Then something else is still there that's just
Been going
crazy
through
good.
packs
So
of
it's
Maggie
like,
curry
how do
with
these
rice
teams handle
and
this?
egg.
How do you swap?
Why
How
are
do
you eating
let
it
the
with
team
rice?
Go walk out with Cyclops, with Wolverine, with Star-Lord.
Oh,
Is it going to
Crazy,
Spider Island?
Crazy.
We are
the Maggie
mean,
curry
it looks like that's
Gorgeous
gonna be
match.
the
with
map
an
choice
egg
here for the
and
burgers.
cheese,
I mean,
melted.
we saw what
Ooh.
XOXO have been doing,
Ooh,
right?
that was
It
my,
really
like,
seems
go-to
the
for
burgers have
years.
taken the page out of XO's book, right? You saw their
Let's burn
composition
the
when they
carbs.
rolled out
I'm
in
not-
the beginning of Hell's Heaven.
Listen,
Angela being rolled out.
I don't
with
have a
the
high
Spider-Man.
metabolism like
Other
you do,
team does
Sai.
the same thing. It's XOXO01, and whenever XOXO01
There's
drop a
too
map,
much carbs,
they
bro.
go to Spider Islands. And it feels like the burgers are taking a lot of inspiration from that team right now.
Okay. So do you think burgers are like trying to be like XO Junior?
Maybe. It does seem to gear
You're a
towards
skill
that. It's just
issue.
like,
Yeah, they
you
don't
know,
have Thor.
True. Burgers do have access to the Thor. Could be their wild card when it comes to trying to shut down Zero Tenacity. Maybe
I don't
XOXO01 in the long run. Assuming that the Burgers are able to stay alive here in this tournament. But right now, they have taken a step back, but they got to make sure they're still in this game.
I don't know. If we were gonna see Thor, I think it would have been game 1. I think it's too risky now.
Yeah, I mean, Scrappy was on the Angela, and it seemed like he had to forego the Thor. But then again, Zero Tenacity, by not playing the Angela, means that the Thor pick really isn't too appealing. Like, Liger covered it right before we went in, right? Thor is one of the hardest counters to Angela, but if the other team isn't really running the Angela, it's so hard to make the Thor work, because, again, the best thing you can really do is try to take advantage of the kidnap potential.
Well, we're moments away until we get into our matchup here. Zero Tenacity versus Burgers. If they lose this one out, they are only one map away from unfortunately going home for Stage 1. Boys, take it away.
Let's do it up indeed right now, everybody. Map 2 in Series 2 for the
To
day.
build
on
muscle,
day
you
2.
need calories. So
Triple
sometimes
2, we love to
bench
see it.
PR.
Here for the
Get
playoffs
that
in the
bench.
Pacific.
I've
Let's
never
get into the
benched
ban
a
phase
single
right now.
thing in my life.
As we see, probably going to be a Mirror Mantis to start us off.
Yep, it looks like both teams really do put an emphasis on how strong this Mantis is. And for good reason, right? Not only is it strong to have damage amp, some extra movement speed potential as well to try to get a rush down going, you also shut down the Vibrant Vitality. So that front-to-back style of play is going to be ever so more weakened, because you're not going to have more of that damage amplification thanks to the Loki on the regen domain, because not only does the regen domain get big, it also provides damage amplification. Who knows why, but that's what we're working with, and both teams know how strong
much do you
that
think
is.
you'll be
So
able
we're
to
gonna just take
press?
it away to the waysides. Both teams are also
I
going
don't
to
know,
get
man.
the mirrored gambit save. And so far, this first half of the draft at
10
least
kilos.
has been
Ooh.
the same as map 1.
Was it double red ban last round?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I believe
Mods!
so. But now
Check
with
on-
both teams
Ban that
banning
guy.
at the exact same time, Burgers
Oh, yeah.
will make an adjustment. They take away Eggsy's Cyclops finally. So we're seeing more adjustments from the Burgers, right? Now banning towards
Okay, that's good.
what the other team wants to go for.
Okay, that's wise. That's wise. That's very good, you know. Just nullify the Cyclops factor in return. I mean, like, do Z10 go for the Cyclops ban to end? Oh, it's a one-sided Cyclops for the Burgers.
Yep.
This
one-sided.
is promising for wounds.
Yeah, and the Burgers also stack up more of those bans in trying to take away from the comfort picks of Zero Tenacity, not just from the Cyclops onto Eggsy, but also the Captain America on Marvel. So he's not going to have access and become that Captain Korea. And we look into the map here on Spider Islands. Look at this. Marvel forced to go on the Angela, and look at the other side. Burgers have Scrappy on 4.
Mods, get him.
Forced? I think you mean honored to go on Angela. Come on now. We're having fun flying
True.
in the sky. Come
He
on.
literally
Come on.
got
Let's
Shin
go. Look,
CC.
what I would expect here, though, that if you're not going to play Angela, not going to play Cap, Venom, Groot is a great pick here. And Groot with wounds on the Cyclops, Ved made a great choice here. This could be the combo they want to build towards.
Phoenix
but
is quite a
face
good
I'm seeing
pick
little
too,
bit
no?
Here on the Pacific, Daredevil finding back on our screens with the
underestimating
Void. So a
10
little bit of
kilos.
FMCO
I could
playing
carry
that
10
last
kilos.
night, but gonna see some more of the blind lawyer. Let's see if it's in their favor for themselves, building up that Sonic as well from Soko, already closest to their ultimate right now, alongside Hyabolical. But Wendy having a bit of trouble, not getting the heals they want to dish out right now, but Ironwood Wall, Thorn Slash Wall, everything is getting set up from this
Okay,
absolute,
5
you know,
kilos.
cybernetic Groot we got going on. But Dan, they're on the roof right now. Oh, there was a clash!
Oh!
The Thor and Angela clashed!
Eggsy seems like the more better
You can do
option is
25k.
the,
Max did it was
Phoenix.
35.
They do have options to go for the Star Lord
Okay.
here. They have access to the Star Lord Gambit Wombo combo, but it looks like Eggsy is just more comfortable on the Phoenix.
Rest
And I
is
feel
like
that
when you're
might be the better
lying
play here. He
down
does
and
get
then you
pulled
have
in
the
thanks to
thing, right? And
Scrappy.
then you're like
He's
lifting
forced
it
to
up
use
and down.
The Ensong Inferno, but Hyabolical used the CYA at the same time. Might have been a little bit of a miscommunication on the side of the Burgers. They saw the Ensong Inferno come up, but Hyabolical still commits to CYA. So in the end, Eggsy still gets
30
value out
each
of
side. Dude, and I'm saying 10.
Yeah, there's just an understanding right now. The amount of resources Angela provides to that team, not the people don't really know that when she slams down, she provides shield to nearby allies. That is protection that they can use to enable an engage to be longer, to keep the fight going into the depths, which rarely other Vanguards can do. You know, maybe Cap follows suit a little bit,
Triple
maybe
support.
Hulk, but we're not seeing much Hulk either. But Angela can do that and also get back to peel for the backline at the same time. And when you got
No,
that
I think we're
drone on
talking
Angela
about
right now,
the big one,
supported by
not the
Jerry,
dumbbell.
that is, I do not want to be on the other side of that spear.
And
Hi,
Creative
Kay,
picked
I
things off
love
with the
you.
Royal Flush. Now RF looks to follow it up.
Guys,
Good
please
strangling
follow
prison
Kay.
into the Ruby Rage.
has
That
a
does eviscerate
re-debut
Marvel.
coming up.
Everyone on Zero Tenacity gonna look to take refuge inside either the Rage of Ultron or the CYA. That's both strategist ultimates. Actually, all
I'm
three
so
strategist
excited.
ultimates used by Zero Tenacity, and thankfully they are able to take advantage of it. We'll win out in this fight, but as we
I
get
think
longer
I can
and longer into
safely
this
bench
round, the
press 10
Burgers,
kilos.
They do have options.
Not
of their own.
per
Scrappy
side,
is
though.
gonna switch out of
That's
the Thor
20.
and go to the Angela, so the God of Thunder is not going to be used.
I can
in
do
this fight. It's all
5-5.
gonna be up to Hyabolical to get the CYA down, but then again, Eggsy does have that
Bitch.
Ensong Inferno to shut it down.
Shutting it down is definitely what they need. There's only a minute left right here. Z10 doing very good on this defense here. Let's see if it's enough right now. Let's see. It doesn't matter right now. Let's see if the Sonic and Soko
nice
gets
solution.
somebody they need to be able to take out Red right there from the power from Eggsy. We gotta
Silence
be careful.
that
because look,
guy.
Listen, the combo's ready. At any moment's time, Heavenfall and Sound could be the move if they want to go for it. Let's see
Ooh,
if
the
Inferno will
Daredevil
bring it
pick
up, but
is
first
kinda
it's gonna
good.
be
I'm
the
not gonna
Void.
lie,
Let it
the
out right now.
Daredevil
We're gonna
pick is
see if
kinda
Hyabolical
good.
is gonna juice up that firepower, and it does allow Z10 to put him on the back foot right here. Z10 down 5 people.
The
Everyone switched to
bar is
strange, but
10
Runes
kilos.
might be trying to cancel the portal from afar. If he gets to the high ground, This could be interesting.
Might be a little too far.
Marine, you
Xoxo's already
bench
down the portal. They will have plenty of time
70
to figure out where they want to
kilos?
go. Burgers are anticipating the portal play.
The bar
Look at
is
how spread out
20
they are.
kilos?
They're gonna
I'll
try
just
to
bench the
close
bar.
in onto Zero Tenacity, but there's the Angela into the Phoenix wombo combo.
How is
Does
the bar
blow
20
up Hypolical,
kg?
but they only get one elimination from it. They're gonna need to find more. There we go. That's another pick on to RF, and no strategist on the Burgers means they're gonna have to quickly reset.
Gonna have to reset indeed. They still have contention. They still have
So
Scrappy
go on
to try and
Strange.
get
That's
that
my
overtime
goal.
triggered, which he does manage to get, but they're gonna have Hypolical on that portal as well. Oh, big blast does a little bit of chunk right there, but not enough to take anybody down. Jerry on the back line as well, getting the picks right there. A little bit of a mix of the DD Devil. No, Void taken out by Eggsy. A double KO. Any more left? That's gonna be a strangling prison, but it's gonna be amplified. There's just
You're
too much
telling me.
firepower. Triple KO from Eggsy. Wow.
Imagine
That
this,
is
right?
very rough for the
This
Burgers.
is the
It
weight,
was a race against
and
time.
then the bar,
At the very
and
least,
then
if
the
they wanted to
weight.
make this fight a little more
So, I mean,
competitive,
this
it had to be
bar
up to RF on
is
the
20
gambit
kilos.
bit. I think towards the tail end of that, he only got up to 97%.
Man,
Zero
Marine, you
Tenacity were
used to
able
be,
win out
or
in
still
the
are,
Raging Royal
buff,
Flush race, as Creative
ripped.
was able to get it down, allow Zero Tenacity to rush down the Burgers, who tried to get a Desperation Portal going. But unfortunately, it just did not work out. RF was not able to get the flush in time. The Burgers kind of just fell over. Zero Tenacity were just able to spread out in time before the Burgers were able to get the portal down. And Zero Tenacity were able to just close in on the Burgers, clean them up, and now they put themselves in a very commanding position.
Oh,
right
I was like, oh, man, these are my favorite skin.
Oh. Dan, you see what I see? Do you see what I see?
Oh yeah.
I see a man, a Spider-Man.
Someone else
Creative
already-
on Spider-Man? No.
He's a
Hey,
scrap
no.
player.
anybody can put on
Surely
the
he
mask.
doesn't
No.
roll out
Anybody
with this,
can be
right?
on
Surely not. Okay,
man.
okay.
Ah.
Surely not.
Okay,
They're
well,
on the
Jerry, come
attacking
on,
side.
get on there, get on there. Get on the
Jerry,
Spider-Man.
honestly, Jerry could do the Spider-Man, but then again, right? Daredevil is just
Good
way too
morning.
stronger
I am
of
early.
an option. Being able to get access to more
He's
information
our
that the
Gambit
Burgers want to do.
player, Sai.
It's all eyes onto the Burgers right now. How well are they able to get a defense going? Because they're also utilizing the Daredevil to make sure they know where Zero Tenacity are at all times.
Yeah, this is the map where you need. Oh my
Goodbye,
days,
Jerry.
where did Jerry go? Oh, Wounds. Wounds with the clean resets right there, getting those marks of the Phoenix that did.
How
Jerry went
interesting. They're like playing.
Jerry went down twice in like
They're
20
not playing
seconds.
Cyclops anymore.
Oh no! He goes down the sideline, gets brought back by the BRB, and then just gets eviscerated by Fed. Oh no! If this is the poor Jerry, man, he's trying to get some value in the sideline.
Jerry's doing his
but at
best,
least here in
Sai.
playoffs, it just felt like he just never found a foothold in that.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is right there. But nonetheless, we'll see. 3 minutes left right now.
Marine was so ripped. That's
Z10's
what I'm
pace is,
saying.
It's pretty good on attack right here, but the Burgers are
actually.
still holding strong. Wound.
Goodbye.
How
Yep,
did
Eggsy
they
just
get
laid-
RF so
Eggsy-
quick?
Yeah, Eggsy just kept dinking down RF and was able to give him a free haircut. As the rest of Zero Tenacity are just able to take full advantage. The vehicle already at the halfway
Rightful
point.
Icarus,
Zero
thank you for the
Tenacity are
follow. Welcome,
looking
welcome.
to be
Dude,
in so
Marine.
much of a commanding position.
Marine used to
'cause right
bench
now, look at the
70
ultimate economy on the
kilos.
Burgers. They have absolutely nothing when you compare it to what Zero Tenacity have at their disposal.
Isn't
Xoxo
that
is just going
crazy?
to provide
You
even
used to
more
be
of
as
that
strong as
space
Ali
as the
is.
Burgers are struggling to find an opportunity.
Struggling indeed right there. 2 minutes left. And there's only one last chance. But speaking of the last chance, let's bring it up right now. Hypolical. They hit the fate of both worlds. Creative's gonna wind up that. Royal flush for themselves. Jerry trying to get some slams.
Come on,
Charge
Jerry.
action. They do get RF for now. Hypolical falls as well. It's gonna be momentum achieved back for Z10 on the attack. A little bit of stalls from Scrappy right there to try and hold it out. Jerry in
Yeah,
the back
Marie,
line
you're
going
stronger
straight for
than
Vet,
Ali.
taking him out with a solo ult from the Daredevil. This is the last chance. Hypolical's winding up the portal. Is anybody there to contest it?
I mean, Scrappy did a good job at holding it for a little bit. Zero Tenacity committed a lot.
You wanna see a close game? You gotta wait for the upper brackets. It's after this one.
All eyes on RF to get the Royal Flush
I think the
down.
next two
Wounds,
matches will be
however,
very
will find
interesting.
Jerry into the sidelines, and there we go. RF able to get the Royal Flush down in time. Everyone else on the Burgers just dumping their ultimates to at the very least stabilize for a little bit longer, and they do just that. But the Burgers have invested a lot in order to stabilize.
I mean, even though it looks like it's looking like
You
a
think
game for
everyone can
Z10,
fight these teams?
Hold on a second, everybody. The timer is almost at a minute. If the Burgers hold another fight, claim the right ultimates here, Z10,
No.
they're not close to many. They've only got Psionic and Heavenfall for the next fight, but he's looking dicey. 60 seconds left on the clock. Navoy has a chance to let it out. Wounds just builds an end song. We're waiting for the first mark.
And Marvel is providing even more pressure. The assassin
Oh,
charge is
Marvel.
good. He's able to wipe out
Angela's so
wounds.
annoying.
Burgers are getting picked apart little by little, and Z10's are able to get
Oh my
a
god,
push
if
going
Marine
because
moves to
everyone on the
Scotland, I'll
Burgers
move to
are gonna have
Scotland
seek
too.
shelter from the Scion Seduction, and xoxo is just able to charm down to the Burgers. Just blink and you miss it. There is nowhere left for the Burgers to get a foothold, and Z10's put themselves at match point.
Well, okay. It's a very, very good map right there for Z10. Unfortunate for the Burgers, who did have map pick, unfortunately did not go in their favor, but MVP to Eggsy makes a lot of sense. Consistent on the flank lord, I should say. Going around town and getting value and really just, picking away at the defensive.
This is best of 5, yeah.
presence that the
Yeah, one
Burgers
more.
had. I will say, it was a little close though, not gonna lie. There was a moment there where if they kind of reformed a bit, the Burgers in that last fight, they might have had a chance to hold it early.
I think the Burgers might have made a slight mistake in overcommitting their ultimates, at least to try and stabilize, right? They used like what,
That's true.
4 ultimates in order to, at the very least, get a little bit more.
What
than
are
half
a second
base
matches?
with the portal that
Oh!
they channeled.
Is it
And if
Reject?
the Burgers
No, it's
saved
Reject
maybe 1 or
and
2 of
Chiefs,
those
and
ultimates,
then
there was a chance where the
XOXO
Burgers
and
could've gotten
Genji.
full hold
Dude,
down.
the
They
Genji.
got full health, but Burgers definitely had a chance to
Oh my
hold a
God.
bit more. But
Let me-
unfortunately, it just felt like that overcommitment in
Friggin-
that single fight kind
I
of just
followed
doomed them in the long
FM
term. Z10's just had
FMLC
to,
yesterday,
go
and you
back,
followed me back.
reset, and then get ultimates on their own end, and then just run them over.
Yeah, pretty much. Right then and there. Now, let's see. Going to this next one. The Burgers do have map choice again. What will they pick? Could it be Museum? Could it be, Manhattan? We've seen those maps a lot. You know what I haven't seen in quite a while? Central Park, Midtown,
True.
Dracula's Castle. There's a lot of options for that as well. Something, maybe you got to play off the cuff, catch them off guard, would be the move for the Burgers if they want to try and ruin Z10's momentum right now. But Z10, yeah, momentum is king in Marvel Rivals Ignite. And if they've got it, they're going to lock it and they're going to try go for a 3-0 as well.
And we're gonna see if they're able to do that. Z10's 1 map away from staying alive here in Ignite Stage 1. Burgers definitely have their backs against the wall. Can they get themselves out of this hole that they're in? We'll see. when we come back
XOXO
from
and Genji is
match
gonna be
number 3.
nice. Yeah, I think so. Also, Marine, I think you'll be very excited and happy to know. I also can't wait for Reject and Genji. I'm so excited. Is it on Sunday? Are the grand finals on Sunday? Because I don't think I can be here on Saturday. I don't think I can be here to watch it all on Saturday. But I'll be here on Sunday and I'm going to watch all of it. I think it's only 2 matches on Sunday. Also, Marine, I think you'll be very happy and excited to know that the Aura Gang is planning a collab. Well, it just depends whether I'm having. You saw? How did you see? Did I write it down somewhere? Oh, I did. In my to-do list, huh?
It's the final chance for the Burgers, the wonder children of MRC Season 7, the champions to make their way into Ignite, to have their last stake in the game, to maybe have a chance to move forward in playoffs and maybe even win a series.
Dagger,
We'll
I
wait and see, though,
know.
because the big question on
And
our minds is...
Widow?
those
Did you
really
see
quick Spider
Widow?
Islands, we have no idea what the map's going to be next.
I mean, if the trend has been following throughout the entirety of playoffs and maybe a little bit of group stage, it's likely going to be Lower Manhattan. But the only game
Can't
mode
wait
we
for-
have left is
You've
Convergence.
only
And
been
if we know
playing
anything
Widow.
about Convergence,
I don't even
maps,
think
a
the
lot of
skin
these
is
teams
out yet.
really like to gear towards the Lower Manhattan pick. But there's other maps that are available as well, right? A big popular map that we saw in past Ignite tournaments was Central Park, but just felt like throughout the entirety of playoffs, that map was just non-existent.
How come?
I mean, we talked about it in the green room a little bit. Cyclops doesn't really do so well, at least in Central Park. Central Park is also very much more geared towards flyers like Ultron. Maybe we get to see Human Torch if Central Park does end up becoming the pick.
Ooh.
Who knows? Maybe some of these teams have that in their back pocket, and if they really want to pull it out.
Yeah, one gaming
Burgers
session
pretty easy to
with
take
my
a serious
favorite
Central
cheer,
Park.
and then she
Could very well
says
be a
not my name,
possibility.
and she's like,
One
oh,
thing that I
sigh.
did notice, though, is that, we had this
I would
big
lose my
barrier for
shit.
Zero Tenacity, where Exy and Jerry just stop everybody in their tracks. If that's the first line of defense, or I suppose in their case offense, right? I don't know how Burgers are going to get past them.
Iron Mouse, please. I
mean,
can't do
look,
that
listen,
for you.
that's
I'm
really-
not. I'm so
that's
sorry,
really-
Marine.
There's just these
That's
crazy doors that are on
that's
Z10
all
right now
you.
getting enabled, and I'm gonna address the elephant in the room. We did not see it
Please.
yesterday. We did not see it yesterday. We were all wondering, where is it? Where's this pressure? Z10's woken up. Z10 has woken up today, and let's hope that it is the momentum that they need to carry themselves towards victory for the week. But right now,
Okay, what
they've got one more
are
map
the
in
matches
bank for
tomorrow?
themselves here to take away from the
Keto?
Burgers and knock them out. That's their goal right now.
Sorry.
The Burgers have
Keto?
no choice. We just
Sorry.
decided for a moment there. My theory:
Keto?
what could they pull off here to completely displace Z10's momentum? It's gotta be a
Hi
map.
there!
It's gotta be a map.
Thank you so much for the raid.
we just saw
Double
on
double
Spider
raid. Welcome
a
in, Raiders.
pre-Gate
Hello,
1 hold.
everybody.
What's another map?
How
that
are
has a
your
lot of
streams?
pre-Gate
Hi
1
there.
holds?
My
And it may be
queen.
amusing,
My birthday
but,
month, twinsy.
maybe it's not amusing. It depends. But what I want to see is
it
a
can't
map we
be. It
haven't seen
can't
in
be
a while.
museum. It's only.
What
we
were
can
you
only look
doing
at
on
Burgers here,
stream?
so.
Yeah.
And you know what?
That's
You know
true,
what?
that's
You know.
true.
Let's just
I
bypass.
think
I
I'm
miss
traumatized.
you. Oh my god, do you play Rivals? Oh my
I'm
god.
traumatized. I feel
I
like
should
I'm
ask-
to get back to
So
museums
far,
again.
Oh my
man.
god, I need to
You know,
ask
thank you for telling me
Drew to
that.
set
Thank you
us
for telling me
up
that. I
like
always feel like we
a
always
like
end
a
up with Convergence.
chameleon
We're so
a chameleon
Can we get
collab
Clinton?
because I haven't
I'd be
played
so down for
since the
Clinton,
new
man.
update
But I
dropped,
mean,
and I need to
it's
play
gonna be
it.
really tough,
We need to
for
play
Zero
it.
Tenacity.
We
And I
do.
think you brought
Okay, I'm
up a
gonna
good point, Liger,
message
because
him right
the
now.
way ZT have been playing so far this series, even though it's
We were just talking.
you know, there might be a bit of a gap in terms of skill. We're actually heading to
Oh, look at
symbiotic
that.
surface. Okay, y'all
Okay.
called it.
Okay.
But the way ZT have been playing, it really feels like this isn't a lower bracket elimination game. They feel like they're right there.
Yeah,
right
you
on
yell
top
at him
of,
right now, and I'll
Genji,
yell at him right
Reject,
now
and
too.
everybody else on the
If you
other
guys
side.
haven't followed
Well, they're
Derp
gonna have to
Dream,
keep it clean here against the Burgers. At the very least, just
please go give her a follow.
Dandy
Go show her
office,
lots of
right?
love. She's so
They did
cool.
criticize
She's so funny. I
a few
played
of those as Zero Tenacity
with
players,
her
right?
and Drew for
felt like
Drew's
a
birthday, and it
few
was
of them
really
have
fun. She's
definitely
really
taken
cool
a step back,
person.
most notably Jerry, right? He was usually doing so well at controlling the side areas and also getting to dive into the
Oh,
back
poor
line.
Jerry.
But here, right now in playoffs, yeah, we literally saw him get the span of like 10-20 seconds. That
That was
was
the
a
best
Is that
little
for
rough.
Marvel?
And again, there were times where
Good,
he
because
went for
I don't have
side
Valorant
angle
installed.
plays, and he either lost the duel or got absolutely destroyed.
Well, I have good news. I hope your
Unfortunate.
burgers have taken long enough to
Well, we're
boil,
just
cook,
watching
grill, however you
the
wanna make your
Ignite,
burgers,
Marvel
because-
Rivals
Hey,
Ignite
I was gonna say,
Who
yeah.
knows, man?
playoffs
You know,
right
there
now.
are some crazy burgers in this world that I haven't had, dude. I'd try a boiled burger. I would hate it, but I would try it. But it won't be long until I disappear back into the void once again. The picks and bans are just about ready to get started on Symbiotic Surface, and this could be potentially the last time we see burgers before they're digested in the lower bracket.
I mean, the kings of MRC Season 7 could have their run cut short here. Zero Tenacity I'm still thinking
Also,
about
why was Hiro awake?
I'm still thinking about the boiled burger.
There's
I
gotta
thought
be
was
boiled
like,
burgers somewhere,
Boiling
man.
burgers.
is that a thing?
It's gotta be a thing somewhere.
I didn't even
I
know.
mean,
I
they
didn't
deep
even know
fry
Hiro
burgers,
was awake.
which is insane to me. But
Why are
Oh, I would
you-
die
why
instantly.
are-
yeah, I would. Listen, I'll tell you what. Let's go to the burgers and let's hope they don't get boiled by Z10. And let's maybe get a comeback going on the plans,
Or-
alright?
or
But
burnt.
everybody get your predictions in. Don't forget, everybody get your predictions in. You know, we'll see how it is. Is it going to be Z10
I didn't know
with
Hiro was
3-0,
awake either.
consisting of our? You know, we said we're going to be 3-0s all of today. Oh, we don't know what's coming up next, but
We're a 1 map off from it, at least so far.
Why are you awake?
oh, yeah, indeed.
Hey
I'll be
Jelly,
like,
I'm
yeah,
watching Jelly Donut
Boyd
right
has
now.
He's going to boil some burgers in the break.
I'm so tired.
Why are you awake?
Because I'm ready to watch my favorite streamer.
You know what to
I was playing
do.
Minecraft.
I know
No,
you
I don't.
I kind of get. Oh, you don't? Oh, that's nice.
No.
On the attacking
Yeah.
side, the burgers choose symbiotic
Yeah, but I
service
gotta
and
do a lot of
also
like
choose
recording
the
and stuff
defensive
before I just go
side
and play
first. We'll
games.
see how this
So
man draft decides to shake
I'm
up
gonna
here.
try to be
But for
productive
now, It's
tomorrow.
gonna be relatively the same. Both sides taking away the
You
mantis.
do have some
We'll
deadlines
see a
coming
little
up.
bit more adjustments here in the
Yup,
first half,
I
or is it
sure
gonna be
do.
relatively the same?
Yeah.
I got Friday and Monday
Very
off, but because I'm
careful
such a
on its
mature,
back phase.
smart
The
guy,
temperature
I'm
is
not gonna
rising.
leave it for Monday. I'm
Probably
gonna
to
do
the
it
top right
today.
And we got to be
You
very
got
smart
that.
to see if a
Yeah.
gambit double
got that.
protect. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And then
Thank
you're gonna
you, I
wake up
believe in you.
early, and then
It's
you're
gonna
gonna
be
play
the road
me,
back
and then
coming
you
up
have more
next
time
from
after to
Z10.
record if you
Oh,
need
on
to.
Saturday?
Just like
Yeah.
that. The first
Yeah.
half of band draft will be
Yeah.
the exact same for all three.
Yeah. You know
maps.
what?
We
I didn't think about it.
talked
Saturday,
in
I'm gonna be
other
up so
tournaments
late because of
tonight,
my
right? The
affiliate
second
anniversary
half of
too.
band draft is
But
usually
yes,
where
I will
the
wake up
applications
early to
will
play
take
with you,
shape.
Jelly.
You're gonna
Here
be
in
up.
playoffs, sometimes we saw
Wait.
it in the very first band, right? Some
I mean, you
teams
could
like
just
to
start-
Mantis first, some
do a
teams like to
12-hour
ban the
stream.
Gambit first. But here in the second half is
When?
where everything
Saturday.
shakes up, and we're already seeing just
I
that.
can't
Rocket being
because
banned away
of
by Z10.
a certain person
And then the burgers
graduating.
respond with the ban onto
I don't wanna
Cyclops,
mess
and
up
then
this
Right,
one.
committed
because
Cut
you're
the
waking up
knife.
early,
Because
we're
they're
playing,
tenacity.
and then after
And I'm
that,
not just thinking
someone's
about taking away the
graduation
Wolverine, and
stream
they're
at
gonna
1
Yeah,
a.m.
yeah,
not
yeah,
even
yeah,
think
yeah, yeah,
twice
yeah,
about
And then
it.
after
And
that, oh my god,
then
I'm
at
also
some
not
point
gonna
I would
sleep
be
then, I
sleeping.
guess.
I was gonna say the
Well,
Cyclops.
okay, so you are gonna be there for the
graduation.
I mean, I don't know.
Earlier
Gambit
than
Star
last
I will
month,
try
which
to be,
means-
but I might be real tired.
Oh snap!
I think you will. I mean,
Oh.
I've known you for a while, and you usually are pretty tired. So I could see you
and I mean,
being
they got
tired.
burgers.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hi,
you're
Falcon.
kind of in a checkmate position. It feels like when you're on the side of the burgers, right? You either take away Eggsy's Star Lord, or
Do you wanna
Yeah,
watch
just
this
Jack is
with
back.
me though?
And you can only
Oh,
commit
how,
one ban the other
It's the
before
last
the whole
match.
thing?
Z10 get to
No, it's
save
just the
on
last
Oh.
match, and then
they
after that,
deem
it's
the
the upper
the
qualifiers.
Cyclops to be that much more of a problem. And if you're
I mean,
Okay,
I
sure.
applying it
I
here on
would be
Symbiotic
happy
Surface, it
for you to
makes
join me
sense,
for
right?
this whole thing, but I don't
The
think you
Cyclops
will.
just has so much more range when you compare it to the
No,
Star-Lord.
I don't think I
So,
can.
Yeah.
in a sense
But I
of,
could watch
That's
your
okay.
map, yeah.
Yeah, I watch your map.
map?
At least
Yeah,
finish
yeah.
out this
I feel like the Burgers
match.
definitely made the
That's the
better
least I could
move,
do.
albeit it's
They're
still
2-0
going
right
to be
now.
A tough battle here, but it's still a better.
You see, I'm cool.
Nice.
I'm cool. I'm calm. I'm collected. Because
Absolutely,
Z10's
absolutely
winning.
right there. Well,
Yesterday, I
3.5
was
minutes, we'll see how
shouting
this
out of my
defense goes for the
mind
Burgers
because
right
they were
here.
losing.
Z10 on the attack right now,
Yeah, I
flipping
could see
into
you
action.
doing
The
that.
boy's taking some damage. The boy's unfortunately taken down. There's no
You don't see how
chance of
tired
didn't-
it
they
is?
can scrap
He
it.
don't
Oh,
need
I
to
didn't
join.
join. She
He did
jumped-
not
she
join.
jumped into the
I
VC
jumped in.
before I got
I
to
jumped
leave.
in.
Scrappy
I was
wasn't
like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
he was in the
Jerry is on
VC.
the
Let
charge
me
and
see what
actually
VC
focusing
is. And
forward
oh, he's
with
alone in
They
the
go
streaming
directly
VC.
and
Let
take
me
out
go
Zed
say
beating those down.
hi.
It's
Yeah.
one by one that they're falling. And it allows Z10 to just push him off contested and get a quick capture here. There's no chance for a pull.
Sometimes-
We're going straight to the convoy portion of the map right now.
When
Get it
I
moving down
see,
Symbiotic
because
Surface
I
again.
have perms
One
to
thing we
see
gotta address
size
here,
streaming VC as
what is
well.
worth it?
Sometimes I see him alone because
Star-Lord and
sometimes
Gambit
he is
or
alone in there.
Cyclops and Gambit,
And then I
especially
really
on
get the
this map?
urge to go in.
I
and just have a conversation.
I
I haven't done it yet, but I will one day.
Take it away from Eggsy, but his Star-Lord is just as good as the Cyclops.
I
And with
think you
Zero
should.
Tenacity
Eggsy's
having that
Star-Lord
rush
is just
down style of play,
crazy.
especially with Marvel getting access to the Captain America, we didn't talk about it a whole lot. Marvel gets his signature Captain America for
Also, I saw
Z10,
this,
and that allows the rest of the team to just jump on
I
it.
really
Jerry
hope
on
it's
the
not
Daredevil
true,
helps
but I
out
feel
the
like it might
dodge
happen.
alongside
But
Marvel.
I
Soko,
saw
if
this
he wants
TikTok
to, could also
that
jump
Luna
in
Snow's
with
damage.
the Cap and the
Luna Snow
DD.
does more
Eggsy could
damage
even
than
do the same
Hela.
thing as the Star Lord?
Okay, we're gonna see how that
Yeah,
unfolds for themselves. We'll see if
that sounds
angle
crazy,
here.
but
Exit
also I've
already
seen so
marking
many
through to
DPS
Ved.
Lunas that I don't
Ved's
believe it.
taking quite
And
a
I
bit of damage there
feel
from
like
full
she's
clip
gonna
from
get
Exit,
nerfed.
but Hazy took some damage
Like
as
her
well, but
damage is gonna get
Yeah.
nerfed, and I'm gonna be upset
Yeah, I
about
don't
it.
know.
But it's
I
fine.
mean, I
never
don't know
mind.
why
Face
they
shifted Addy
raised
and
it.
Avoid. Gets the value on their style this time.
I don't think they
Might
ever
go for the
buffed her
roll fast coming
damage,
out right
did
now
they?
from Creative. It's gonna
Nice.
They did, yeah.
Oh, they did.
Nice
There it
pick
is.
on
Oh,
Ved, or
full
RF.
metal Marvel right now.
Yep, RF.
They're
got
so locked in. Look at that's
immediately
my team right
exploded.
there.
Zero
That's my
Tenacity
team
were
right there.
able to
They're
get the
locked
first
in.
cast of the Gambit ultimate, which means they have the advantage. For a little
Yesterday,
bit. RF was
they were
close
not
to
locked
the,
in.
Raging Royal flush, but with Zero Tenacity game,
they're
the
locked
offense
in
moved
now?
down. They
Still
just had to
upset about that
exploit RF
loss.
so that the Burgers
So I don't
didn't
think they
have
should
to
have
counterplay
lost.
down. Ved switches
But the
over
thing
to Dr.
is-
Did you
Strange.
tell them
Is
that?
it gonna be in time?
No.
I don't think it will be. Ved is
Oh.
gonna be too
But if
little
they
too
ever
late.
come into the
Z10
chat,
gets
I
the second
will.
checkpoint, and now
Oh,
the
wow.
Burgers are
I
just
won't.
desperately trying to stabilize.
Okay, that's like that.
Alrighty, here we go. Desperately in need. They're gonna need to do a soccer getting the picks right
But
there.
the thing
Avoid
is, right,
down. That's gonna be
if
pressure
they
down.
win,
Exit
when
gets
they
another
win
RF in the
later
back.
this
Scrappy falls as
map,
well. They're trying to get away.
this
Wood's
match,
gone. How about look at
tomorrow
the
they're
triple
going.
KO?
Yeah.
Star
They're
Lord.
probably gonna
That is
go
Eggsy.
up against the
Right there,
team
5
that they
minutes left
lost
to
to
take it to the end
yesterday.
of the map right now. This is really,
And I won't
Oh
be
my
here
God,
to
it's like a
watch.
Disney
much to
movie.
maintain right here.
It's gonna be
They've
like a
been on
Disney
for the
movie.
past
They're
2
gonna
maps,
come
and now
back
they're on it
even
for their
better and
third map.
stronger.
That's what
The
everyone's
Burgers gotta pull
saying, but I'm
something
nervous.
crazy out here. They need to
They're gonna have so much
crazy
protein though
recipe
from killing
to
these
try and flip
burgers.
this script.
So
I mean, right now, this
it's
is
gonna
the
be
best
good.
chance for the Burgers
They
to
got
stabilize.
this
Zero
in the
Tenacity
bag.
gives a lot of
How was your
ultimates.
stream, by the way?
Marvel on the freedom charge, Wendy and the
It was
Finable Force,
good.
both of them used at the exact same time. And the Burgers, if they want to get a comeback,
I don't even
come back
remember what I
going,
did,
they
and I did
have
it for
ways
9
to
hours.
Marie said, how was the
throughout this
ball?
entire fight. But Zero Tenacity, how well can you
I don't
combat
really know
what is the
when
amount
that
of ultimates
was,
the
but
Burgers have at their
there was a
disposal,
ball
so
and then there was an
far,
auction.
Zero Tenacity
Oh.
are winning
And
out
I
without a
just remember
single
that the
ultimate.
auction part was a lot of hours long.
Indeed,
Oh.
right there. 4:05 to the timer.
Wow.
Easy getting more picks right. This is
So
insane, Dan. This is
I just
insane.
kind of kept
The
getting
Burgers
bored
having
and
trouble
leaving
getting
because
out
it
of
was
the
too
clean top
loud,
spawn right
and
now.
I'd
This
walk
Right.
outside and then I'd
a
walk
really
back inside.
bad spot to be.
Yeah.
Let's see how it all goes off though. Scrappy has a chance to freedom charge the
think.
team out of there. You're
I spent
gonna
a lot
have
of
to
time
go in.
with-
There it is. Set the
Do
mark
you
wounds on the
know-
Psylocke.
They have to
Maybe
find
some
creative.
patterns, maybe some action.
I think you're friends
3.5
with them
meters.
on
Anyone there to
Discord.
contest? They do recapture
Who?
possession right now and push
Hey,
Z10
Jay?
back out. The volume wounds are
Are you
down,
friends
but
with
there's
them?
still gonna be a
AJ?
6v4 situation for the next fight. Slowly, they're
HAEJE.
getting shredded
EI?
down right now. They have some sustain, but they don't have the
HAEJE.
pain to try and match
Your name
it.
sounds
And
familiar.
Z10 push to the end with three
they're-
left on the clock.
Nari's.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
with-
yes, yes,
like you
yes.
said,
We were gonna do a
3-3-3,
cover
and
together
this
at some point.
could be the
Oh,
start of a 3-0
yeah,
win for
I
Zero
hung out with them a
Tenacity.
lot today. They were
Oh,
the
that's
ones I met the other
cute.
day.
Hey.
Like they
Yeah.
had so much of those
Miss
resources
Hay.
available to them. Like
Mhm.
especially in that fight where the Burgers had things like the Captain America ultimate, other ultimates that they also had at their disposal. They
Yeah,
had the ult
pretty
advantage
much.
there, right? They
We
had
just
the
kind
physical
of keep
boundary, they
being
had
told
the
that
Captain America ult, the Freedom Charge,
the whole
but Zero
island
Tenacity
is going
had
to get
nothing,
wiped
and
off
somehow
the
Zero
face of the
Tenacity were
earth
able to win it out
because
in
the
end.
mother, which is the
that
Kraken
just
that some of the religious
was a
people
huge win
worship,
for Zero
is
Tenacity,
just sick
because
of what's
when
going
they
on
got
there.
that
So
Raging Royal Flush available,
it's just you know, it's an
the
interesting,
Burgers
it's an
at that
interesting
point got
setting for sure.
checkmated there.
Mm.
There
It's a
was
little
no way
stressful.
for them to win
Yeah,
out in that
yeah, yeah.
fight, and the Burgers.
I'm sorry I
But,
haven't been
yeah,
able to
it's
be
It's getting
beyond.
a little scary now.
That's
'cause
okay.
Right now,
People
how
are still
you
joining
going to
in
get
and
a
doing
full
stuff
push
if you
down
did
to at
want
the
to,
very least
but
trade
Yeah.
don't
overtime
blame
as
you if
I-
you can't. I know you're
The
very
thing
busy.
is, also, I was planning a chameleon collab,
Oh no, Jerry.
and then
It's
I was
gotta
looking at
be
everybody's.
chameleon,
Someone
right?
off the map. Are you
I think
actually
it's
going to pull it
chameleon,
off?
mecha chameleon.
Okay. Mhm.
I always call it mecha
I mean, I'd love
chameleon.
to
I
see
think
it,
it's
so let's keep
mecha
the POV on
chameleon.
Spider-Man.
Oh,
Anyway.
okay. I think
we
I said
haven't
mecha
seen,
too.
we haven't seen a
Yeah.
Spider-Man. Anyone off the map?
It was
I think
supposed to
we saw
be. I
one-
think I like
saw it
looked
once.
at everyone's
on,
availabilities,
Jerry.
and I think we can only do it like on a
Jerry.
Saturday.
Come on,
And then I was
do
also
it.
planning
Oh,
another
no!
mecha chameleon collab
Poor Jerry.
for that same day.
He's been having a rough playoff run, but okay.
And then
Okay.
I
That's just
messaged
insult to
Marine,
injury at
and
this
then I
point.
was
Woods is
like,
able to laser down
was
Jerry,
it crazy
and now Zero
if
Tenacity are on
we,
the back foot
if I
for
did
just
a
few
5 to
more
6 hour
seconds.
long stream just playing
That is
mecha?
unfortunate indeed. But But
And she was
we gotta
like,
keep on locking back in. Marvel's set up on
yes.
the Parker spider nests right now. We gotta keep
And I was
eyes
like,
on
okay.
the prize right here, taking out Navoy.
It's not
Unfortunately for the
crazy if you
Spider-Man today,
enjoyed it
not
enough,
having a
but
fun time,
because
but
I
we're gonna
know
see-
you,
we're gonna
I
keep up
feel
that
like
web
you
slinging
get
action right
me.
now. It's Jerry Turns the tide, taking out RF with a spider.
The thing is, I mean, like 4 hours is fine, like 2 hours per group. But I also at the same time I feel like 2 hours per group is too short.
He's trying to get out right now, but he's being chased.
Yeah, but maybe that's okay. I mean,
it's almost a
it depends.
you told me that like 2.5 was like the most, so I think.
Yeah, I mean 2.5 to 3 is pretty decent.
Into the abyss.
Yeah, I mean 2 hours, even if it leaves you, you know,
Attempt to.
it leaves you
You got
wanting
this.
a little bit.
You
But I
got
think
this.
that's a
You got
better.
this. Oh, the voice just
That's why I was
right
doing
back.
2 hours
Oh, I
for
don't think he got
my
detected.
anniversary stuff.
Marvel
It's like
is
2 hours and 2
doing
hours.
So what are
'cause
we
it's just
doing, by the
Putting
way?
mines down,
Yo,
trying
shout
to
out
get
to
a
the
cheeky,
Spider-Man.
Mecha
cheeky
Chameleon.
elimination. Yeah, the Spider-Ness is doing a
And
great job at
then
creating
I don't know
a
what
lot of that
else,
space
but that's the
retained
first
for
one.
Zero
I have to
tenacity.
message
The boy is
everybody.
able to
Lucy,
win
right?
the Spider-Man 1v1
Yeah.
against Jerry. Marvel, though, is able to get a double off the penny mines, is able to explode the strategist line of the burgers.
Not gonna enjoy
What?
it for 6 straight. Yeah.
No, both teams are playing Spider-Man right now, and both Yogurt and Sai are not here.
I think we're having a little
That's
bit of fun,
messed
but
up.
why not here
That's
on
what I'm
Ignite
saying.
tonight? Eggsy gets the pick on Ved right
What's
there.
Sai
The
doing?
pressure
Making
is
out with someone in
back to the spawn,
GTA
but I
RP?
see
What is he
someone
doing?
swinging. I see
He's
Gary
play-
swinging,
I
turning
think
around
he's
with the team,
Valorant
taking
scrimming.
hard
He's
damage
trying
down
to
from
get
Oh my god.
He's trying
No
to get...
way.
He has a
Eyes on
land
Jerry.
thing.
Eyes on Jerry. Is Jerry trying to do it? There's no way.
On Sunday.
The Void is just absolutely just like turning heads
Yeah.
right now. Eggs is
I
trying
really
focus
want
on
to
getting the
attend a
Void.
LAN
They know
one
behind
day.
the box that they are, but
Wait, he's
Jerry
going
gets
and
the angle
playing at a
here, but
LAN tournament?
Yeah,
no, watch
yeah.
out.
That's cool.
Words
LAN was so
again, that's-
fun.
It's like
man.
a
I
community
really doing
hosted LAN.
games.
It's pretty,
At the very least, it's a one-for-one trade.
sounds like a
overall,
fun
so Zero
time.
Tenacity do need to play this a little
Thanks
bit
for
carefully.
Oh, on
parties.
Is able to
creative.
find creative. That is a crucial pick, actually, because the Raging Royal Flush will be out of commission in this fight in particular. Burgers have a huge advantage here if RF is able to get
How can
the Royal
anyone
Flush down,
play with that
and the
skin
Zero
and
Tenacity
concentrate?
are
That's
going to have
crazy.
to, at the very least, depend on Soko with this Psion Seduction, but it's not going to be doing a whole lot because the rest
mean,
of the
just don't
Burgers
look at it.
are able to stampede over
How?
Z10.
Just don't look at it.
Big hammer arm.
Emma's
Wait,
butt is
so
like the whole
form action.
bottom half of your screen.
Is okay. Well, let's lock in onto the moment
Let's
right
talk.
here.
Both
Oliver drops the boundary.
teams
Soko's
are
gonna
playing
get that boosted royal flush coming out
Spidey
for the
right
power right
now.
there. The boy in the swinging, web slinging, gets one, getting over
shutting
two. That's a
down
double
this
KO
guy.
for the
I
boy
love
on a
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man right there, and that's gonna bring the pressure,
Jerry
the
missed
power,
the
and they
first
try to make it happen. Still a chance. Do the burgers
hit net,
capture here?
though.
Or is he taking it? So, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Marvel's still alive and not down yet. His penny does not go down.
But there was a huge props to Eggsy
Oh.
on the Star Lord using the Galactic
Oh.
Legend, zoning away the
Oh.
bird. So if they wanted to stay inside of the mission area, they had to try to eliminate Eggsy or take shelter, and they went for the more defensive option. Wounds is trying his best to dance
Do you recognize
around
that
the
person's
marble
art
and
style
is
that
able
I
to
sent
find
you
the pick
though?
up to create
No,
them. So the
who
Burgers
is it?
again have the
Remember the one
advantage,
you
but
said
just
you
don't let
thought it would look cool
Tenacity
if I
are
had-
able to
if I got
and they
something from
come
them?
right back with the counterpunch.
Yeah, but then they had like that
Okay,
commission
a
that
little
you
bit
sent
of
me is still
defense
closed, but this
shenanigans
is the
going
20.
on
It was
there
like a $25
from
scab
Z10.
that
He's gonna have to
opened
force
up.
them
So
to
that was the
play
one that's like
again more
something
of this map
something
that they
beefy,
should
like
have in their
one
mind.
beefy
Obviously,
boy
want to
coming
close
up or
on out,
whatever.
but it ain't over till
Yeah.
the
That was the
Burgers
art
are
Yeah,
still
yeah,
in
yeah.
the fight right
Aw,
now.
that's
Good
so
full-
good,
honestly, This is a
though.
crazy dive
Yeah,
competition
it's
coming out.
really
You got
cool.
Cap, you got
If
Venom,
they
you
do
got
a
Spider-Man.
PNG
The backline of the
gift tuber
Z10
for
is
you, that would be so
definitely feeling
cool.
the
I
burn right
think
there,
it
but
would really be
seeing
so
the spear
nice.
action from Soko coming out, taking down
I
the
don't
Void.
think there's.
It's a good choice.
Yeah,
Angela
there won't
is a
be.
really
Oh, you mean
good
the other
choice for
thing?
the
I thought you
crown
meant
on
like
that
if they
spot.
make this into like some other
No,
thing.
no,
I
no,
was
no,
like,
no,
yeah,
no,
I
like
think that's
that
all right.
other
Marked down
thing.
if the Burgers are able to get control, but right now it's all in
Yeah.
Zero Tenacity's side. Ved's gonna
Yeah,
have to
hopefully
use
they
the
open it
freedom
up.
charge to at the very least retain the space that they are slowly but surely losing out on, as Zero Tenacity are able to retain it on their own end with Marvel
Nice
on
kill.
the Spider Sweeper, and Eggsy will take full advantage of it by eliminating Ved.
All right, Jerry on the Adam Warlock. Golden Boy into the action right here. Marking them up right now, trying to stage a bit of damage onto those lines of sight here. Soko in the flying around situation on the Angela. We've got to be careful here. We've got to be smart how they approach this next fight here.
I know
But
Soko
Z10
is the
shredding through
Angela
that
player,
timer right now.
really.
The
I
Burgers
know
gotta
Marvel was
activate,
the
gotta get
Angela
in there. They have
player.
ultimates online. There's
RF
no
has
reason
Gambit.
for them to wait. They're trying to bait something.
RF gonna try to take him in with the Gambit
Oh.
ultimate. The damage amplification is good. Wounds and Devoy are able to wipe out Wendy and Jerry. The strategist line of Z10
Oh, no.
out of the picture here. Jerry
no.
is inside the cocoon, but is just going to commit into the
Oh,
fizzle
no.
out so that Zero Tenacity are able to regroup and keep Jerry with the cocoon. So if
They're
he does
wasting
go
a lot
down
of
once
their time.
again, he'll still be able to get the revive
but
down and,
still.
if need be, get a good karma
They
revival to make sure Zero
have
Tenacity stay in this fight. But the
good
Burgers are pushing
momentum,
closer
but
and
I
closer to that checkpoint.
think
Zero
Z10
Tenacity
is winning on
find an
all
opportunity, and I'm
right now.
looking at Eggsy with the Galactic Legend to at the very least make some space, but it's going to be Xoxo going in with the
Yeah, it
Heaven's
seems like it's
Retribution
gonna
Flagger.
come down to them.
All right, let's go
If
into it
they
right now.
win it,
40 seconds
they're
left
just
on
gonna
the
So
clock.
go wasted
his
Same
ult.
Motion forward, motion action is exactly what the Burgers need if they can try to contest right here. Soul Bond is already activated from Jerry. Navoy.
It's
Well,
gonna
I'm
be
not gonna lie, they
overtime.
shouldn't not be
Actually, I think it's
tryharding right
undoubtable,
now.
But does manage to get creative in time. It was cancelled, but it did get creative. It did manage to
They
get
should
at
not
least
be
one.
tryharding?
But
They
Jerry's got the
should
comic rival
not
if they need.
be.
He's got that absolute galactic force in
So
the
they
skies if they
should
need.
be.
But
They
speaking
should
of
be.
need, somebody needs to help
Oh
Soko,
my
who's
God.
getting uppercutted
Guys.
by Navoy. That's going to be one down, but we're going to be born again as Jerry's going to hit the comic revival, bringing Wendy.
There's no way they
bringing
could lose
Wendy
to a
back into the
burger,
fight,
you
bringing
know what I mean?
everybody
They
that's
got
going to get
this.
taken now, but the Burgers are going to
I mean, the Burgers made it into the
They're
playoffs.
sustained by Hyperbolical. Eggs is waiting for the moment, waiting for the mark, waiting for the
Eggsy.
ultimate right now, and then winds it up.
Oh,
Galactic Legend in the sky,
he waited
shredding
for
through.
that. That's crazy.
Oh, the timing is absolutely perfect.
That was
Fed
such a
did
good
not have
timing.
access to
That
the
was
Freedom
such a
Charge in
good
time.
timing.
Sitting at 94% before he
See,
went
they're
down.
holding it at
Moons couldn't
overtime.
even do anything because that Ruby
Oh.
Rage was
Portal.
also so close to being available.
they can hold
And
it,
the
but-
Burgers get absolutely wiped out.
Nice.
Zero to
Never
Nasty
mind.
sweep
Never
away
mind.
the
Forget
Burgers
whatever. Forget
and will
whatever I
stay
said.
alive here in the lower bracket of Ignite.
Hydro.
There's still a lot of time.
Pokey Pokey!
Yeah, there's still a lot
Thank
of
you for
time.
the
It
votes.
was-
They did,
Lock
yeah.
it down. Now, first half of the day, the two
They knew
series
what
are
they were
done
doing.
in
They were just playing with their
fashions,
food.
respectfully.
Man, I
Triple
should
A
be a
knocking out N1
commentator.
Hex, and now Z10 knocking out the
Get it because it's
Burgers,
burgers.
winning their third map here on Clintar. Right then and there, victory claimed.
Although Zero Tenacity did win out in this series, there is still some glaring issues I feel like on Zero Tenacity, right? There were times
Alright,
where
you are free to go
they
if you
tried
would
to
like,
get
Tito. Thank you for
something
joining.
going, and then the Burgers
Thanks,
were
Jelly.
able to shut it down.
I'm gonna
And
go try to
now,
sleep.
like,
Okay.
as much as
Good luck with that.
Jerry is
Thank
trying
you
his
so
best in
much.
this playoff
Thanks for
run,
hanging
I
out for a
hope you have a
bit.
great rest of the
Jerry
stream.
is just
No problem.
not, straight
Good
up not
It was a
having
nice
night.
surprise to
time.
see you
Because every time he tried to
live.
go
I
for something,
didn't
Yeah.
forgot you were
either
doing a watch party.
exploded or
So.
Yeah.
the plan he went for just did not go
Okay,
according to
bye-bye,
plan.
everybody.
Where
Bye.
Jerry
See
was
ya.
able to get value, but it just felt like whenever he got value in one play, there were like 3 other plays that just did not work out. But overall, like, still, like,
Yeah,
this is a
yeah.
huge win for Zero Tenacity if they want to stay alive here in the lower bracket. But it's going to be up to them if they're able to, at the very least, clean up that
I just saw this
aspect, right?
Instagram
Make
post
sure
which
they
said,
retain the
which
side
had a
areas, making
comment,
sure that
which was a
every
2-star
combo play
review,
that they
and
go
this lady
for
was
is
like, I am
clean
absolutely
and
livid.
executed
My
to
bubble
the
tea
limit.
was only half full. I paid full price and you couldn't even fill it up all the way.
Absolutely.
Very disappointed. Will
That's what
not
we
be
need to
coming back.
take attention towards
And then
right
the
now.
next
This is the Z10 that we know. This is
Review
the
was
Z10 that
5
forced
stars
power,
from the same person.
uniformity, they
Update,
finally
my
got
fat
their
husband
hands
drank
on
half
it.
of it in the
Yesterday
car
was a
on the
bit
way
of a
home
learning
and said it
phase
was
for themselves.
perfect. I don't know
Maybe
how to
now
delete
their lower bracket
reviews.
run begins,
That made
because
me
next
laugh.
up for them tomorrow.
This stream
We're
is
gonna have to take
goaded?
on Triple A. They
You're
weakened by one.
goaded. I'm
Oh,
just
man, I mean, that's
here.
gonna be potentially. I don't think it's gonna be much different than today. Triple AD have had some crazy.
This is so GG right
crazy
now.
clutch potential, but
Why?
I
What do you
think
mean this is so
otherwise,
GG
this
right
was
now?
a
What does
really
that
good way
mean?
of getting back to form for Zero Tenacity. They needed a dub.
Oh,
in their
it's
books.
bots. Oh my
And
god, are we getting
I hate
botted?
to say it, boys, but this is our last chance to make burger puns. Just get them out while you can.
As much as I want to, the boiled.
Why are we
burger
getting
is, like,
botted?
branded into my head right now.
Stunlock.
I'm trying to think of burger puns, but that's all I can think of. I'm like, burger.
Can we do it
How can I
follower
make this
only
work?
instead?
By the
I'm thinking
way-
about a boiled burger.
Can we do
I did
follower
look it
only
up. Boiled
instead?
burgers are real. Not
Like,
common, for good reason, but they do
Why?
exist.
Why are they real?
I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I'm
Has
gonna do
anyone
it.
in
Context.
has anyone in chat has eaten a boiled burger? Like,
Fish
be
also
honest.
got
They
bot
are not
rated.
alive to tell the tale, and neither is burgers
Yo,
because
yo.
they're out of the tournament.
Keto brought it
Okay,
over?
can we get- I got it. 1 in the chat if you've eaten a boiled burger, 2 in the chat if you didn't survive it. Now,
That
they're
settles
not-
it.
they're not- that's definitely it's gonna work out. But look, in honor of the Burgers, remember they are still MRC champions at the end of the day, and we're gonna see them again. I think we'll see them again.
Oh yeah.
Maybe everybody order a burger for dinner tonight, in honor of them. But Z10 do claim victory here, and well earned for themselves. They needed this momentum back. They've been having a little bit of a roster shuffle going on. I think they finally got their formation that they need. But beautiful thing is we get to interview someone from Z10.
Quick run
We
ads.
get
Oh my
to
god,
find
you're so
out
right.
What's been
Run
going
an
on.
ad.
What's the story with Z10?
That's right. We've got to wait a few more moments until our interview is
Let me
ready.
run an
but
ad.
Focusing on burgers really quick before
How do
the
I run
interview
an
starts,
ad?
I gotta ask, were there any standout players for Burgers? And do we think that maybe if Burgers don't continue into stage 2, then maybe we could see some of them return the pro play in maybe a different team as a replacement, or?
I mean, this is still a very inexperienced roster when it comes to Ignite, right? A lot of these players, this is their first time on the Ignite stage, and already getting a playoff run going is already very impressive. Don't get me wrong. Right? Coming in,
I definitely am getting bot rated because why does it say that I have 338 chatters?
That's one of the bigger like wins that I feel like.
Man, I was so happy for a sec.
Been able to pull off, but here in the playoffs, unfortunately, it just was not meant to be. They did get a little bit of a tough draw here into the playoffs, right? Going up against Gen G right off the get-go, and then coming into the lower bracket against Zero Tenacity.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's really unlucky. But you gotta give props to the Burgers, right? They did still put up a fight. They didn't get blown out of the water every single map, right? They had been able to find opportunities to take advantage of some of the mistakes that these top teams have been committing.
So, from what I'm hearing, we're probably just going to see Burgers maybe run it back in the next MRC run that qualifies for maybe stage 2?
We'll see how they do in the promo relegation. I think with this result, they still have to participate in the promo relegation, or the mid-season qualifiers, I think is the official name of that tournament. So we'll see how the Burgers are able to fare up in that tournament, and see if they're able to retain their spot here in Ignite, because right now there is a lot of hungry competition waiting to get
Hey, that's a pun!
There you go.
Yeah, see, you're no longer boiled burger pilled. So, all right, glass half full now. Let's focus on Zero Tenacity. We've talked about how the road... I'm just stun locking Dan nonstop. It is my favorite.
You are. He's cooked.
I am cooked. Maybe. No,
What?
I hope
Not
not boiled. I hope not boiled. No.
Oh my god.
Okay. Glass half full. We're looking at Zero Tenacity now. We're still waiting for the interview to get started.
I wonder
their
who's
road
gonna be
ahead
the
for
interview.
lower bracket is still rough, right? Like, no matter how you look at it, no matter how the next 2 sets of tonight go, it's gonna be tough no matter what for the lower bracket. You're facing some...
Hi, Nagi! Oh my god, hey, Nagi! Long time no see!
Looks like here for Z10's.
Are you enjoying playoffs so far?
I mean, Zero Tenacity right now. Look. They got Cyclops down real good. They got a good Cyclops with the exit right there. So that's their power play. That's their pick. That's their move. So if we get to see more of that, that would be really cool.
That's right, but what's that? Ring ring? It sounds like we have an interview, and I think it's a very special one. Who do we have on the line today? Is that Oni? Oh, I knew we'd have you again. Hello, Oni.
Hello, Keg.
How are you doing, dude?
Yeah, I was just speechless there for a second. I just see 3
This is so
handsome
cinema so far. I
gentlemen
can't wait for the next few games.
so
I can't wait for the
thank you
upper
guys.
four. I can't wait for the next
Four.
next 2 games.
Oh, thank you.
So talk to us, because we've been seeing you in chat a lot, right? You've been such a great, almost a mascot for Zero Tenacity, great brand representation. But as we got into playoffs, we know there's been some differences with Zero Tenacity coming into the roster here. Creative's taken full control. Bazer's kind of an unknown factor. Can you tell us?
You have a favorite team for playoffs? Z10 aside?
ZT?
Yeah, okay.
We
so
are
just to kind of
Z10's
clear things up,
cheerleaders.
Towards the end of either towards the end of preseason or at the end of preseason, we
but I think my top 2 are Rejects and Genji. I think it's everybody's top 2, no?
I kind of told the team that.
But I really hope that
we played the
Z10 will
cards that
get
we
it
dealt
in.
with, even though they may not be favorable to what we want to achieve. You know, it is what it is, and we just kind of move on with what we got. And yeah, I mean that's why now we have Creative back into our main starting line. I mean, that was kind of the plan from the beginning.
Well, who's your favorite team?
In the starting roster from the start, and Bazer was supposed to be more of a sub, but yeah, you know, things change, and now Bazer's kind of our, I guess.
Wait, is there a reason why we're Z10 training squad?
Of sorts, until we kind of get ourselves figured out in that department. And yeah, I mean, Visor's been kind of thrust into this responsibility, kind of just thrown in towards the deep end. But yeah, I mean, they've done an absolutely amazing job, and you know, I've been supporting wherever I can.
Hi, Anthony.
I mean, look, you're throwing Baser into the deep end. That's a very nice way of putting it, because you're coaching a team in the elimination bracket against some of the best teams in the world. And if
Did
you
he say
mess up,
Baser is now
unfortunately,
their
out of
coach?
playoffs, do you think
I was not paying
Baser
attention.
is there a reality where Baser, no matter what ZT runs look like, maybe they could become the permanent coach of Zero Tenacity?
I mean, there is a possibility, but again, I mean, there's still so many things that we kind of have to consider. I mean, I guess really the main thing we have to consider is, does Baze actually want to be a coach? That's really the first and foremost thing that we do need to consider. But yeah, I mean, that question's still not
Genji, of course.
really answered. But yeah, for the time being, we're just focused on giving it our all for the remainder of this playoffs, and then I feel like that's kind of something we'd consider more during the off season leading up in towards stage 2. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely conversations being had about
coach, yeah.
what we're gonna look like in that I guess the off-season period up until stage 2. But yeah, we're still hoping to bring as much energy and 100% as we can, so don't worry about that.
Because like, I gotta ask, right? You did have to take a loss to XOXO1. Please don't come for my throat. That's already in the past. But like,
I still got my eye on you.
I gotta ask,
still got my eye on you, Dan.
I just want to ask, like, what was like the preparation like coming into the lower bracket? Because it's
Started
gonna be
feeling
a
like
really
Bobo
tough run,
Psylocke.
'cause there is still a lot of very strong teams up in the upper bracket.
I saw
and it's only a
Bobo
matter of time
in
before
the
you end up
interview
going against one of them.
yesterday. He's a little
Yeah, I
cutie.
mean, it would be amiss of me to say for me to say that we didn't foresee this happening. We were kind of aware that us being put through the lower bracket gauntlet was definitely a real possibility, and you know, it's kind of how things unfolded. So we're just taking it kind of game by game. Like, you know, I feel like we kind of get a little bit overwhelmed if we start looking at the big picture thing. So for the time being, we're kind of looking at a bit more small scale, just taking it game by game. I mean, yesterday, yeah, it was a pretty unfortunate loss to XOXO, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. We can't go back and reverse time and just, you know, play it out the way that we wanted it to. It is what it is. Today we got ourselves a pretty nice victory, so which is good. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we know eventually we have to go up against Reject or Genji, whoever does fall to the lower bracket. So yeah, we're very aware of this possibility, and yeah, it's just a matter of
Oni, I'm
how
blocking
prepared
you
are
on
we
the
to
screen.
actually take on that challenge head on. Because yeah, you know, I'll definitely give credit where credit's due. They are kind of looking like the Thanos of Pacific at the moment. So yeah, it is going to take a lot from us to try and bring them down. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Okay, so you're saying Thanos for Genji, fair, but I actually want your opinion. How do you feel about this next match today between Reject and the Chiefs? What do you think's cooking there?
Ooh, I don't know. Like, I know probably like just by looking at the pure statistics and, you know, skill, this should be an easy win for Reject. But, you know, the Australian part of me wants to, you know, support the boys back home. So I would like to see Chiefs get a map off of Reject. I think that probably for them as well would be a, you know, really good sight to see, and more so for the OS region as a whole, to show that, you know, the region is competitive. We have good players, we have good teams, and that we can go toe to toe with the big dogs in the greater Asia Pacific region. And yeah, I mean, the fact that they brought down AAD yesterday 3-0 was really surprising, because I thought, you know, at least we'd see a 3-1 maybe towards Chiefs. But yeah, I mean, it was just a complete, you know, 3-0. So I was pretty surprised. But,
No,
you know, it's always
we're
good to
not
see,
booing
OS getting
Oni.
the recognition that it deserves.
All right,
That's
Oni.
good, that's good.
Oni, before you plug yourself and, you know, talk to us more about Zero Tenacity before we sign off, I have to throw an easy one at you. Would you eat a boiled burger?
Okay.
Oh, we came
A
back
boiled
to this.
burger.
That's
That's a
all
thing?
I needed. It is now. Oni, if there's anything you want to quickly say on the behalf of Zero Tenacity before we wrap up this interview, the platform is yours.
Well, yeah, I know it's been a little bit of a rough journey. There's been a lot of bumps along the road, but you know we still appreciate every single one of our fans. We appreciate everyone that comes out to watch. We appreciate all the teams that have competed thus far, and of course to the production crew, and of course to the lovely casters. So it's always a big love from Zero Tenacity.
Thank you so much, Oni. It's a pleasure, as always, to see you in chat and have you for the interviews. Hopefully won't be the last time. The way Zero Tenacity's been playing, who knows?
Love you,
I don't think
Oni.
it will be. Thank you so much, Oni.
No worries. Have a good one.
You too, my
Thank you.
friend.
Good luck.
Love Oni. I think probably my favorite person to interview besides Piggy.
Oh yeah, like Piggy puts in the one-line zingers, and then Oni is there to just give a little more insight to what Z10 happened.
Who's excited for the Kratos World
I
Tourney?
wouldn't
Yeah,
have it
that's
any other way here in
happening
Pacific. It has been
in a couple of
an
hours,
absolute
I think.
joy interviewing the players, watching the players
I think it's
compete here as well.
I don't know,
And we
actually.
have so much more in store because
That's
now
right.
we've gotten to the meteor portion of Ignite here tonight.
That's right, Dan. We just got past the bun.
It's
and now
either
we're into the
today,
meat
like
and
this evening,
tomatoes
or
of the matchup
tonight.
For today. Last burger pun, I promise. Because we have Rejectin' Chiefs and Genji versus EXO coming up soon, but it won't be us on the desk. We have some of the most illustrious human beings I've ever met outside of Dan and Liger, of course. We got CB, we got Diatonic, we got Matzi on the line, but don't go anywhere. We gotta set everybody up, including the players, so don't go anywhere. We'll all be right back.
MSI? What's MSI? I'm gonna do a payment real quick. One day, I'm gonna ban League from this chat. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm just kidding. You don't actually know what you said. Oh, I will ban League from this chat. The word League, I'll ban it. I'll ban it. Oh my god, it's a 15-minute wait. Okay. I guess we should do our Wordle, huh? At least I did. It was so cute. She's so pretty though. It was she did so good. I'm so proud of her. Yeah, it's a 15-minute, 13-minute. Let's do a Wordle. I suppose in 30 minutes, do your Wordle. It was just a goose face. That was the whole thing, Joel. You already done today's Wordle? Okay. Close your eyes if you haven't done it. Close your eyes and close your ears. that's not a lot of words, right? With these letters. Hi, Elegant! Can we get a shout out for Elegant, please? It's not a muse. Oh my god, is that my favorite and most talented Apex player I know in my whole entire life? Ryoma Baronwort from Niji Sanji En. You got it! Shit. Hi Roma! How you doing? Please! Because it's been so long. I haven't seen his face in so long. By the way, if you guys are wondering, we're watching the Marvel Rivals Ignite right now, but there's a 10-minute break, so I'm doing my Wordle. I'm not succeeding. It has been too long. I keep telling myself we need to do a game. We need to play a game, and I've been wanting to play. I've been wanting to organize like a big, like not that big, but like a chameleon collab with one of my friends. I haven't done it. But I miss you, though. How have you been? How are you doing? How's the Apex grind? I see you grinding. Do I know this word? Count me in. Oh my god, have you played it? I don't think I've seen you play it on stream. I'll put a group together. I will. I will. Who? Accuse? There's what? There's no S? Oh, acute? Oh my god, I'm a genius! Let me know if you want help. Oh my god, do you wanna co-organize it with me? Do you wanna co-organize it with me? Cause I have so many. Mr. was a good. That was a luck, dude. All right, let's go back. I was talking to Inxie today as well. And she was like, you are so pure of heart. And I was like, that's just not true. Where is the thing? Okay, I need to go message her and be like, I need to tell you another date because I don't think I can make it to this date.
Our enemies are near.
Also, I don't also unlock this date because I might need to give you another date because I just realized I cannot play. This sounds very bless your heart. No. It was like we were talking about something, and then she was like, "Oh, do you have like a bad experience? Oopsies. This is not what I meant, right?" No one saw that. She was saying something. She was asking me if I had a bad experience about something, and I said not really.
Mind crush. Impervious.
I legit did not. Okay, good.
Now that's White Queen mind control.
Burger, eat it. Hi, Oni! W interview, Oni! I didn't boo you!
Lights out. Get in here, y'all.
Yeah, why wouldn't you eat
Us against the world.
a boiled burger, Oni? I would never boo you! They wanted to boo you, not me! I used to love that Doctor Strange skin, and then Marine said it kind of looks like Bibi no Money, and then now I can't unsee it anymore. I would never boo Z10! He does? Oh my god, guys, please! Z10. Just Oni. Oni is Z10's #1 hater. Hi, Rija. Gotta bring down the ego. I'll just say something that might be perceived as mean, so I will not say it. We don't suck, Oni! Say it. I was gonna say, I think after that loss from yesterday, I don't think we should have any ego. I'm so upset. I'm so sad. I had to end stream early. I was like, I can't do this anymore. Okay, guys. They shouldn't have lost. Okay? I don't think they should have lost. You know I'm right. You have said the kids. It's fine. Now they do a lower bracket run. They get their revenge match. It'll be great. Hi, CT. Good morning. Kids Z10. I'm pretty sure they're all younger than me, too. So, you know, calling them kids might not be such a stretch. You're the youngest on the team? That's crazy. Oh, Lord. Am I like a proud mom? That's kind of crazy. I don't want to be that. Wait, you're so young, okay, bro. Her back is literally nothing. There's literally nothing. I can't believe it looks like Jimmy no money. I wish you never said it.
Pentagram of Farah. Our enemies are near.
Oh my god, Macus has mango ice cream right now.
By the eye of Agamotto. Out, dark magic.
Oh, I kind of want to try that. I just got Ben and Jerry's. What am I doing to you? McDonald's got 20-piece nuggets. Sale? Why are you talking like that? Are you? $9.90? I know, I saw. You saw Malaysia had a spicy McFlurry? Okay. Yeah, Ben and Jerry's earlier. What kind of Ben and Jerry's? Because you're discombobulated because your team lost? Do you like the jalapeno spicy nuggets? Went from C1 to C3. Oh my, I could not. The ranked games are not real. Should I just not play ranked? I feel like this season is not for me. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is not my season. It's not my season to play. Jalapeno spicy nuggets sound great. They're actually really good. Yes, Ayo. They only have it in Singapore right now, I think.
Now that's White Queen mind control.
You tasted nothing? How do you taste nothing? It's spicy. Hi, Chrono! Thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. So Malaysia had a... Everyone else was a... As a Malaysia had a spicy McFlurry. I said what flavor is it? What kind of spice is it? What's the flavor? Do you try the mango ice cream? Low-key wanna try the mango ice cream. Yes, I did. I want mango ice cream. Doesn't that sound really good? Actually, I think like a mango or like sorbet would be better than the mango ice cream. The pistachio one was mid. Oh, have you tried the strawberry one? I see the strawberry one here and there. I love mango. Mangoes are right here. I want them. I saw this cosplay of... I saw someone cosplay the new Black Widow skin. And she looks hot. Link? Okay. Hang on. Didn't send it to Blish. Okay, hang on. Jesus. Relax. I'm sure you've seen it. It like popped off. Her boobs look great. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? What link are you talking about? To this Black Widow cosplay.
Welcome back,
She also
rivals, to
cosplays
the
Psylocke,
Pacific
Blish.
Playoffs.
Blish,
Here
she
with
will like
Betsy,
that.
Stevie, and Diatonic. And it's a pleasure to be back
And
on
Emma.
board with you wonderful folks here and now. But CB, Diatonic, how you feeling with these
Nameless Soul, thank you for
thriller
following.
matchups we have ahead of us?
I'm feeling pretty good, and I'm also kind of feeling like it's unfair that we get these matchups. Well, you know, our colleagues on the front half of the show had to deal with a couple of 3-0s.
I
You know,
didn't
they were
realize you
fun,
wanted to see them.
A whole lot of
There
fun,
you
but it's
go.
time
You
to get
can go have a
serious
look at her
because these teams
page.
have a whole lot to prove.
Yeah, they're out there dealing with some boiled burgers, from what I understand. But yeah, I mean, you know, the first couple matches obviously are elimination matches out of the way, saying goodbye to our first two teams here in the Pacific playoffs. But now it is time to answer the question, like Liger said at the beginning of the broadcast, we've had on our mind for months now. How do Asia and OCE stack up against each other? Because
They
four
were
of the best teams
also one
here
of
in
the
this bracket are all gonna go
early
head-to-head in
access
the back half of
people.
the night, and I am so looking forward to digging into it.
It's the #1 seed versus the #2 seed from each respective region, and it's like it couldn't
The-
get any more.
her
poetic than that, right?
boobs
Like,
look
it's exactly
great
what we were all hoping
in
for.
that
The dream
photo.
matches that we were dreaming of for months and months and months, now coming to fruition today. We get to see which region is the best, or maybe we split the difference 50-50, and we don't get to see it, and we get to continue the stalemate for another day.
So I guess furthering our point there, we do have a reject being highlighted right now. How do you think they stack up against a roster like the Chiefs?
I mean, I think they stack up quite well. You know, I think you know, they had a little bit of that slump in preseason that we all remember. But ever
Can't see the
since then, they've been the
Psylocke one.
picture of consistency, and even they, or at the very least Piggy, will be the first to admit that they think Asia is just kind of bad, like kind of beneath them. So maybe there is a little bit more competition abroad. We get to see them for the very first time going up against the Chiefs, so we actually get to see how they're
It's like
going
her
to stack
pinned
up.
tweet.
And, you know, some of the best players in each slot in the region. So I like to think they'll stack up pretty nicely up against their opponents today.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you bring that up because that's kind of the question I have going into this matchup. Reject does feel like they are kind of the undisputed kings of Asia so far, but how battle-tested are they? How ready are they for the top teams from the other side of the aisle here in Pacific? Because a team like the Chiefs, you know, they have taken some battle scars from the likes of Gen G. Those two have been locking horns since the preseason, back and forth, over and over again, and you know that the Chiefs have taken their lumps here, so I'm definitely looking forward to see how Reject approach this because, again, this is the first time that they're kind of branching out here, taking on these top teams out of OCE. And yeah, I mean, just a lot of questions on my mind here, and I am glad we are finally going to get some answers here.
Yeah, I'm a little curious about the power scaling of the two regions, like, you know, we talked about. Sorry to cut you off there, Matt, because I know you were definitely thinking of it, but I think we're gonna get a couple of those questions answered, and I'll go ahead and hand it back over to you because I know you want to talk about this team.
What?
This is the team to watch if you're an OCE rep, and that's me. So this is going to be the Chiefs, everybody. It's definitely got a lot of love into yesterday's proceedings there.
You do? Which one I don't do? You're gonna do one if I do one?
Coming into this series, I'd say, and definitely eager to
Write
see
that down,
how they
guys.
will be able to stack up.
Screenshot it.
Reject here, but I guess something I want to pose to you in terms of the series as a whole. If the Chiefs do start taking maps off Reject, do you think that Reject might adapt their roster to play into something like Finale instead of Brownie, or vice versa there?
Honestly, I don't know why you would want to make that
my
particular
God.
adjustment, because like I've gone back and looked at the stats, and Brownie, rightfully so, has been among the highest damage and highest final blows in the entire Asia region, and you know that could either be a symptom or a cause.
Oh my God.
of
I'm
Reject's
now
success
chat
in,
banned
in
or
the Asia
something.
group stage. So You know, I don't know that they're going to need to necessarily make that adjustment, but what I will say is that I think their Vanguard lineup hasn't been made to show exactly how flexible they might end up being, and that's where I'm kind of looking at Donald and Beast Node to kind of press the advantage. I want to see that 2v2, Piggy and Gargoyle versus Donald and Beast Node, that Vanguard tag team matchup between the two, because I think that's going to be the Chiefs' best chance to get a couple maps here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good point because it is going to be the battle of the front lines here. Who can use the battering ram to find their way inside and I
don't know. I keep trying to send messages in the Marvel Rivals chat, and it keeps saying the channel is in a unique chat mode, and the message you attempted to send is not unique.
Back in the preseason, had some road bumps along the way, but they've kind of fixed things, made a lot of people forget what happened on those symbiotic surface runs early on in this season of Ignite. But that's kind of the question: is it's been a while since we've seen Reject on the back foot, and I do suspect that this match will not be a walk in the park, whether Central Park or otherwise. So that's kind of what I'm looking to see, is how do Reject adapt to an opponent like the Chiefs that are one of the top teams out of OCE, and again, like we said, you know, have been fighting against a team like Gen G. So it is going to take some flexibility here. It is going to take some adaptability, and I want to see them bounce back and have this kind of back and forth. I mean, you know, Matsy, I know you're kind of the OCE rep here, but I think I'm on Team OCE here tonight. I feel like maybe we're going to get a 5-mapper either way, but maybe the Chiefs might be able to give Reject a run for their money here.
You think they're going to go to a 5-mapper?
I think that it's definitely a great test for both of these rosters to see how they will stack up against each other. I'm not sure if it had any of the scrim box in the background. You know, obviously if they've been anticipating facing each other, they're probably going to want to hide a few strategies or two, but they obviously have some raw data coming into the beginning of the playoffs here. Like, you know, I'm sure Reject were watching the previous series from the Chiefs against AAAD there. Some of the successes they could take out of that is how well the AAAD side was able to deal with Beast Node trying to dive in on the Venom, for example. So it makes me wonder, do the Chiefs have any adaptations to try and minimize those kinds of situations here tonight? And I guess, what are your guys' thoughts on that?
I mean, I will say that is kind of reciprocal, though. Like, you could also cut both ways, because the outing between Reject and N1 Hex, you know, N1 Hex got a couple of lumps in there that I think, you know, they probably shouldn't have, considering how far apart we thought these teams were previously. But even though they got eliminated, N1 Hex, they definitely came to play in this tournament, and they did expose a couple of things in Reject's game. And if the Chiefs caught on to that, I do think that, you know, just as much as you could potentially exploit things like Beast Node getting caught out on the Venom, there's going to be a couple of things on Reject that you can also keep an eye on and potentially, you know, dig yourself in there, kind of widen that gap a little bit more and really start to get a couple more cracks in that armor.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, you look at Reject, and of course, coming out of the group stage, no maps dropped there, but there were several close calls along the way, several close objective, close maps in general for them, and I feel like, you know, for the Chiefs, outside of their rivals in Gen G, it feels like a lot of their wins are open and shut affairs, so, you know, there are kind of some cracks in the armor on both sides, and it's going to be up to them on both sides of the board to try and complete those downloads, figure out where those cracks are, and try to exploit them to their benefit. So, you know, I expect to see a very dynamic game as it goes on. Like I'm saying, you know, maybe 5 maps here, so we're going to see a lot of change from what we go out on Domination in map number 1 all the way to the end of this series, no matter how many maps it takes. So yeah, I'm definitely looking at, you know, both teams have had kind of some close calls here, but it feels like the Chiefs, maybe some cleaner wins in the book. I don't know if it'll help them out in the long run, but hope for them to kind of have that target priority and look for, like we said, those little weak points here and there.
Definitely going to be a lot of points of exploitation there, but it looks like we have our first point of contention. Burning T'Challa, Domination going to be the place to be this time around. And
does the stream have audio? Does the rival stream audio video delay? I don't think so.
The thing that
why?
Has over them
Do I need to refresh?
How fast they're able to make those counter plays and adaptations. They just go that little bit faster than what the Chiefs are able to cook up. So I'm curious what the pacing from Reject will be like.
Does it not look like it's synced up
now in terms of their own counterplay here and how they might be able to manage that?
I think it might be a little bit more close, to be completely honest with you, because, you know, Gen G, you know, we were kind of talking about in the career room, you know, in reference to their matchup with XO later on tonight, which we'll get to when we get to that one. But one of the key points that I was saying was that I think Gen G is one of the most well-coordinated teams in the entire tournament, and when you have that level of synergy and that level of coordination for being forged in the fires together for so long, you're able to set that tempo, you're able to set that pace and act faster, just like you're saying, Matt. And while I do think Reject does have a fair bit of that synergy, it's not quite up to the same level as what we've seen from Gen.G in the past. Now, I could be wrong, and if I am, the Chiefs are definitely going to be
Do I need a refresh?
If not, I do think that they could, they could go blow for blow.
Yeah, I mean, not only to mention the synergy for these teams and that chemistry, but for the OCE teams involved here in the playoff bracket, they are together in person, playing out basically right next door to each other from what we've gathered so far in this bracket. So, you know, there's definitely a buff to be said there as well, not just in terms of the ping that they're playing on, but of course some of that camaraderie and being able to work together right next to each other side by side. So I definitely think that might give them a little bit of an advantage here too. Whether it'll turn maps or the series in their favor, yet to be determined, but I definitely think that playing together will help them here.
Can't understate the power of friendship, Matt.
Going to be very prideful, looking to represent our region the best they can there, and I'm sure that they have all the viewer support there, looking to give them their energy as well. So big shout out to them for having each other's backs in this one. But speaking of the series itself, do you guys think we'll see any surprises in terms of hero picks? Like, do you think we'll see anything out of the ordinary coming through here?
I'm hesitant to say that we will. I think, you know, both these teams, their style tends to be a little bit more bog standard. But again, I kind of want to highlight the Vanguard lineups once again. I think, you know, Beast Note and Donald have shown at the very least a willingness to attempt a little bit more flexibility than what we've seen out of Piggy and
that
Gargoyle.
better?
And that, again, it could be because no one has forced them to need to adapt off of, you know, what has worked for Reject in the past. But if we start to see one get an advantage over the other, I think that's where some of those change-ups are going to come.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's all business for both of these teams here. I wouldn't expect anything too bizarre, but yeah, maybe some of that flexibility will definitely come to the forefront in this matchup. But yeah, you guys are right. They both kind of play by the book here. You're going to see some pretty standard stuff that we've seen so far in the first few matches of this playoff bracket. So I don't expect too much to change here, but who knows? I mean, when your back's against the wall and all the cards are on the table, you might see something jump out at you, but I wouldn't count on it.
Well, speaking of the cards, you know, I think we might see the cards that come into play today. Maybe Gambit will be folded in as the fray, but you never know until you know. Still, what are you predicting the overall scoreline is going to be? Like, who do you guys think is going to be our overall winner before we kick this thing off?
Let's go left to right, Matt. I want to hear your predictions first. Actually, I'm gonna Uno reverse this and send it back to you, and then I'll go because I already know your answer. But I just lay the foundations for me.
All right, I'll get the bricks there. We'll lay it down brick by brick here. It's going to be a 5-mapper. I reckon, like Diatonic said, I think it's going to be 3-2 to the Chiefs.
3-2 to the Chiefs?
Of course, I knew going into this one that you were going to be ride or die for the OCE squad, so I can't even, like, I can't fault you. You know, lest I scold a fish for swimming. Like, it's just, it's who you are. I still kind of feel like I believe in the Asia region a little bit more, and you know, if we go based on how I kind of feel like the overall power levels of the regions are, Reject dominating over that, I think does put them a step ahead. And they should be able to take this one against the Chiefs.
Let's go Reject.
I'm gonna say 3-1 Reject.
4, huh? Yeah. I mean, I think I'm on the same page as Matsy here. I think we're going to get all 5 out of this one. I think it's going to be the Chiefs, but it is going to be hotly contested. I think from the very start here, I think domination going to go all the way right out of the gate. We're going to see objectives played out to their absolute limit. So, you know, maybe, you know, prepare yourself here, grab a snack, grab a drink, kind of settle in because, yeah, this may be a little bit of a long flight in this matchup.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a big, long flight there.
I want to say 3-1 to Reject. I agree with CB. I have faith.
Make sure you collect your daily tokens or units in game. Make sure you go down to get your units immediately. I think
I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I bought Lattice and used that for the balloon pops instead of using the temporary units like you were saying, like you did. I was like, that's so smart. Why didn't I think of that? No, I pulled out my credit card like a buffoon.
Hey, I mean, that's the best way to guarantee yourself the skins, right? Yeah, I had some luck on the Emma one, but the Doctor Strange one, I got 1 balloon left, so you can guess what's in that one.
I wonder. You know, I'm going to be guessing until
I hope it's a PlayStation.
I hope it's something shiny and good, but no, I hope you guys and everyone at home is much luckier than I have been with any of the balloon pop events. It's always all 6 for me, no matter what. You know, there's no in between. So I hope that all of you get it in 1 instead.
Here's the thing, I paid for my lattice. I got the Emma in 6, the Doctor Strange in 5. It's like 1 balloon away from literally the worst case scenario. I think I got robbed, I gotta be honest with you. Like,
yeah, I'm very shocked because I don't really play Emma Frost. If I'm gonna play Vanguard, it's probably Strange. So very weird that I got the Emma in I think 2, and now here we are sitting on the one skin I would use.
It is strange to see you on Vanguard. Actually, it's strange to see you on anything but Rocket. It's like, wild.
Yeah, you know me. I'm no surprises here, but hey, you know, Rocket in a very strong position here in this season, and I have no doubt that he is going to keep making a splash because, man, being kind of the fastest ult charge in the game now kind of makes you make appearances in something like Marvel Rivals Ignite.
I think when we like duo queued once, I saw you on Angela, and I made sure to make a wish because I was like seeing a shooting star. Like, I was like, oh, that's the Haley's Comet of Vanguard picks right there. Like.
It's too good, but you know what else is good, Diatonic? There's no better time to learn more Vanguards than right now. You know, you got your new costume.
On the last balloons, I think I did as well. I did not have very good luck with this thing.
In the Emma camp right now, so definitely pick it up. You know, if you need some tips, I know a guy or a few.
Yeah, there's definitely some talent out there I have access to. So yeah, if I want to branch out a little more, I definitely will reach out. But I mean, you know, climbed as far as I've ever climbed. I've been playing Marvel Rivals since day 1. So you know, I'm sticking to my guns or the one gun, the right click gun, the one that shoots the healing orbs. That one.
I think we're going to see some of that gun into this here matchup as well. And I guess branching on to some of the compositions, do you think we'll see, like, you know, stock standard stuff, priority around the Mantis, the Rocket coming through? Like, do you think there'll be anything a little bit different? Like maybe an Atom breaking out, perhaps?
I think sticking on the topic of the Rocket, you know, to tie it back to Diatonic, and since you
I also think I spent all my blue coins.
Chiefs were kind of prioritizing the Rocket a fair bit, going for a couple of Rocket protects. I think even at times being willing to give up both Gambit and or Mantis, like, it really doesn't matter to them, like, as long as they get their Rocket and whichever one you want to get.
Oh, so guys, I need to go have dinner in a bit, so I might have to miss out on this match, which I'm not excited for because I really want to watch Reject.
Make full use of those BRBs. It's been like, it's been one of the top tier picks, and there was a while where I was saying, like, I rate Rocket kind of higher than Gambit at times. I know not everybody else is on that train, and now Mantis has kind of taken over them both, but I do kind of still think that, like, you know, all 3 of them are right there at the tippy top, so I think we'll probably see a fair bit of that, and, you know, we'll have to see what else we get to see, because outside of that, like, you know, it's pretty similar across the board for both of these teams. Like, they don't really deviate too far from the norm.
Yeah, and I mean, for both of these teams, we've seen enough matches now in playoffs. I don't think they're going to bank on Mantis being free because we're in a new era now. Gambit has been released, and he's on the battlefield pretty regularly now, but Mantis has been that go-to first ban in, I think, almost every map now for both sides of the board. So yeah, I think a lot of teams realize, yeah, the Mantis is not going to make it. I mean, really in a great spot right now, enables so many triple strategist compositions and so much devastation that she can bring. So I don't think they're going to bank on her, but yeah, I definitely expect to see Rocket kind of be a central point for these teams, and he's going to get some motion in the draft, no doubt. Whether he's banned out or saved, you know, remains to be seen, but we will definitely see him in the ban draft for sure.
Just to kind of keep the conversation flowing as well on the topic of the Mantis. Also, I want to peel back the curtain real quick. One of the teams is having a little bit of network issues, so that's why we're on a whole yapathon right now. We'll get to the games. We're getting them in the lobby. We're getting them ready to go. But to keep the conversation flowing, you know, we bring up how the Mantis is a lot more powerful these days, and I do also kind of think that, you know, it's kind of easy if you have access to the Mantis to just put your flex duelist on Mantis, and there's not a lot of other flex duelists that are good right now. Like, your Daredevil, you know, probably the best option, but outside of that, you know, even he's a little bit more limited than he was once upon a time. If you can't make him work, then, you know, it's so easy. Just, you know, go triple strategist, invest in your hit scan, because hit scan's busted right now. Give him the damage boost and let him run away with it. you take away that option and you're forcing some of these Flex Duelist players to commit to something like either a Star-Lord that they might not be the most adept on or a Daredevil that might be very limited in what it's capable of doing. So I think that's another reason. It's not even just what Mantis lets you enable, it's some of the ways in which you can kind of crutch her to get away with, you know, circumventing the meta.
And I guess furthering into some other territory, I was just thinking, like, what are some potential new team-ups you guys would like to see in the game? You know, I'll go first on this one. This one I'd like to see in particular, branching into the new Wolverine team-up with Cyclops there. I'd love to see maybe something with Wolverine and Storm. You know, you can have a little blade hurricane. Similar to your Jeff Nato
iPhone.
of old. I reckon that'd be a lot of fun to have something like that. What about you guys?
I would like a team up with Doctor Strange and Black Panther, where Doctor Strange teleports Black Panther out of the game, and he doesn't come back.
I was just gonna.
He just throws him through a portal and says, "Oops, forgot to give you a sling ring," and he closes it, and that's the team up.
That'd be a great MVP screen, or like yeah, an emote or something. That would just be absolute cinema. I love that.
I'm just tired of BP players running down my games. Like, it's one thing when it's a Spider-Man player, but like BP's not like nobody, even the pros aren't trying to make BP work. Like, he's just not good. Stop it. Like, it's not like go away. Teleport yourself out of my lobby, please, and thank you.
Do you guys think that Logan is prone to motion sickness because, you know, he's got the whole Beyblade thing going on right now with Cyclops, and now we're talking about Storm and some more rotation here? I mean, that's a lot of spinning Wolverine, but I don't know. For me, I feel like
are you proposing a Wolf NATO? Is that what you're?
Bring back Jeff NATO and put Wolverine in it. Somehow find a way. I don't know how you do it, but bring it back. Bring back Jeff NATO and then put Wolverine in it. That's all we need to do.
I think you're the only person who's asking for Jeff NATO back in any capacity. That's a wild suggestion.
Bring back Jeff NATO and put Wolverine in it, and bring back Ammo Overlord. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thanks. All said and done.
Making some enemies today.
We'll add them to the tally one by one. No, I love that, and I'm really eager to see what else they're cooking up into the mix there. You know, like on a personal level, I think I'd love to see into the future seasons another domination map get added to the pool. I feel like at the moment that's the one thing or the one area where I'd love to see a bit more variety. You know, or love to see Royal Palace get added back, maybe with some changes there, or just a whole new bit of scenery. What about you guys?
Royal Palace is just such a rough map. I don't. It's probably gonna need like some rework before it comes back. To be honest with you, like I wouldn't hate to see it, but I do also kind of feel like, you know, maybe a new domination map to come in its place. You know, it could be good. I think there's a lot of aesthetics that I think, you know, we can still explore. Like we've got so many different New York maps. Like, you know, what about we could probably get a couple more, you know, maps from China. You know, Heart of Heaven is such a beautiful map aesthetically. It's probably like. Do a domination map there. We could do a domination map in Tokyo, like Spider Islands and Shinshibuya. Just give me a third Tokyo map. I'll take it. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you keep up with the Marvel Cinematic Universe, we're kind of heading towards this Secret Wars, and if you know anything about that, you know, there's a little thing called Battle World involved in that, and, you know, if we're wanting new domination maps with some very different terrain on each sub-map, you could definitely make an argument for Battle World. Some kind of tie-in with, you know, Secret Wars, Doctor Doom showing up in the MCU. I'm just a big Secret Wars fan, so, you know, I need some more representation in Rivals for sure.
I just had another idea, but it might fry some people's GPUs. But nevertheless, we need to have a domination map in the mirror dimension. All right, I think that's something we gotta try. Give me another. It can be another New York map. That's fine, but in like that mirror dimension, like Inception looking like scene from the first Doctor Strange movie. Like, let's do that. I think that would be pretty sick.
Yeah, I can agree with you there, CB. I feel like you could have a lot of fun with something like that. considering the amount of different bits of scenery you could have, and it makes me think of the transformative nature of a map like Hell's Heaven, right? Where you could do something like that with this mirror dimension
What are you guys talking?
hypothetical sense there, and yeah, make it transform with you as well. I think that would be a lot of fun if they cook something like that up. So, Marvel Rivals devs, make sure you're taking notes. You know,
Hello,
we're
delete right now because apparently Chiefs have no internet. Oh
Plenty of yarn to
no.
spin, and yeah, it's gonna be good. But
I'm not too old to
Domination, who do you
understand
think's
shit.
taking first capture
I have
point
no
here?
idea what's going on.
I gotta go with it kind of depends on what point it is, because you know I feel like Reject have
I'm
in
like
the past
hopping
looked
between
very
3
good,
different
specifically on
streams.
Stellar Spaceport.
I don't know, I'm sorry.
Warrior Falls, and then as always, Institute of Science, it's a toss-up. So I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say I got a 2/3 chance. I'm gonna say Reject take first capture point, but Reject still take first map.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the same page. I think Reject come out of the gate swinging here. They play pretty aggressive on domination from what we've seen. They will do whatever they can to take that first cap and then just put a lot of that forward pressure on, build some personal space around the capture point, and basically make it
while they
impossible
yap,
to walk back, let alone think
I'm
about
gonna
trying
go
to
eat
keep
real
it
quick. So
going.
hopefully by the time
Yeah,
they
I think
start,
maybe
like
the
I
Chiefs
will.
aren't expecting that right
I
out
will
of the
be
gate.
back
Maybe they're gonna
before
look for
too
something
much
a little
happens.
more methodical, try to kind of get their feet wet against Reject, kind of feel them out a little bit. But I think Reject is just no holds barred here.
No holds barred.
Oh my god, they're starting right now?
We're going to be getting a setup to get into the draft very soon,
My
everybody.
God.
So I do want to say big shout out to each and
They
every one of you
hate me,
tuning in. Thank you
guys.
so
What
much for
the
your
heck?
patience here. We are almost there. This map is about to go off with a bang, CB and Diatonic.
When I have to
Looks like we're
leave,
about
it's
to get ready to
crazy.
I am super excited, not just because our Yapathon is over and we get to cast some of the best going at it, but also because we got a story here, Diatonic. We got a ton of different stories because, again, we don't know the
You
overall
are
power
watching
scaling
again,
of
but
these
I'm
two
not
regions in comparison to one
technically
another,
not
but we
allowed
will have
to.
our
It's not
answers
very
by the end
nice,
of the
really,
night.
to eat in your
cannot
room,
wait
so I
to see
try
who
not
comes
to
out
if
on
I
top.
can.
I know Gen G believes in the Chiefs. I know Matsy and Liger, they both believe very heavily in the Chiefs. Diatonic, I know you also believe in the Chiefs. But chat, do you believe in the Chiefs? Can they get the job done against Reject? Only time will tell. But these bans might give us a clue.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the first chapter
That's
here.
the other
in a
people.
brand
It's not
new
nice.
tale being spun by these teams.
Yeah.
The first time
And
that they have
also,
crossed
just- it's
paths
not very
this
nice to just
season
eat
so
in
far. So,
your room
yeah, I think Reject
in
have the
general.
rock here very
Shouldn't make
early
that a
on.
habit,
I think
guys.
It's going to be a little bit of catch up on map number 1 for the Chiefs, but definitely
Catch up.
looking
We
forward
going back
to
to
seeing
the burgers, Tom?
Oh no,
'Cause I,
please
like-
no. No more boiled burgers. No more burgers.
Okay,
We
I'll
need
be back.
variety. No, we're done with that. We're done. We said goodbye.
Let's
to
go,
Burger
Reject!
Nation for now. We'll see them maybe down the road in Ignite, but yeah, pretty standard stuff right out of the gate here for this draft. Mantis, of course, going to be on full lockdown. We are just basically going to mirror each other. You got to take out Rogue because you know Gambit is going to be available for both teams here. Star-Lord taken out. You cannot have Raging Royal Flush and Galactic Legend together, especially with Rocket not showing up anywhere in this band draft yet. You cannot have CYA, Raging Royal Flush, and Star-Lord all on top of it. That is just too much. And the Chiefs, in fact, they are going to go for the throat here. They will take the Rocket ban. One more for Reject. Maybe going to be Rocket. I think they might just go for potentially a full mirror here, but Reject will save the Cyclops for themselves, so no surprise that he is going to be making an appearance here on map number 1. Oh no, they're going to make it one-sided Rocket for the Chiefs here. That's kind of big. That's kind of big.
Yeah, again, like, you know, they don't really care if they get the Mantis or the Gambit. They can make do with either of them. They just want to make sure that they get their hands on the Rocket Raccoon. Reject, you know, since they can't ban the Rocket, they're going to go for the White Fox instead. But outside of that, it's pretty much a mirror ban across the board. And I think that spells kind of a feeling out phase for both of these teams. But Reject are firing the first shot with that Rocket Protect, and they will be utilizing it to its fullest potential. But Brownie on the Cyclops, which again, both teams opted to protect this head-to-head between Brownie and Jongbek. As we kick things off on Stellar Spaceport, these high grounds are going to be imperative for both these hit scan players.
Yeah, and we kind of talked about it before, but we thought the Chiefs would really go for the Rocket here. Got to get Bubble on Rocket Raccoon for these matchups here. But yeah, high ground play definitely going to be important. Starting to dip their toes into the ground floor here of the Stellar Spaceport. Reject going to go for the first cap, but Chiefs, of course, not going to give it up that easily here. They are going to just circle that capture point. It is Jongbek, though, that's going to open up with the first blood. We'll find Piggy on the Magneto, and that is one frontliner for Reject taken out here, so they are going to be on the back foot. Chiefs, of course, going to try to capitalize on that.
Yeah, I think that's just kind of a symptom of the composition that Reject were trying to play. They send Piggy down on the Magneto to try and anchor on the point. Brownie nearly cleaning up Reno there. Can't confirm it, but he will settle for Beast Node, and that might arguably be a bigger KO. His Chiefs take the first cap, and gonna be another one that comes through from Jongvek looking to clean up Yaki here, but all parlaying off of that opening pickup onto Piggy. Again, trying to anchor on the point with the Magneto rather than going for the Angela and the composition that the Chiefs are coming out here with. They just have more map control as it stands. They've already forced out that Fate of Both Worlds from Lastro, and the Ruby Rage from Jongvek gonna go wide, not finding what it needs to, but Chiefs are still very firmly in control, and Beast Node is leveraging that control, just puts the backline down, and Reject, see ya, bye.
Yeah, Beast Node and Jongvek kind of driving the bus here for the Chiefs, and it is the Chiefs on the first cap and 35% and on the move here, and Beast Node not going to give it up. He'll find Gargoyle as well, and yeah, the Chiefs not holding on to their ults for too long here. As soon as they've got them, they already threw out a CYA. Jongvek's already laid down that Ruby Rage, so yeah, it's definitely going to be that kind of punch dimension matchup between Brownie and Jongvek you're going to want to keep your eyes on. They've already kind of jumped out ahead of everybody else on each team, so definitely going to lead the charge, but you got to watch out for these spears from Beast Node too.
Yeah, and he's going to be doing such a good job of pressuring, whether it's Yaki or whether it's Brownie. Like, he can keep both of these duelists on a leash, can take the duels with everyone he wants. Right now, he's going to take the fight directly to Yaki. Yaki is going to scupper away. Oh, no, pulls him right back in. Says, I ain't hear no bell. I'm going to go for round 2. Piggy hits a Meteor M onto Jongvek, and Ultimate's now being forced out here. Banhammer onto Bubble, and Gargoyle looking to try and confirm that one. The peel is there, but it's just not good enough, as Gargoyle will find his man, make his mark, and Donald looks to try and do the same, but Yaki and Zykrek, or Yaki and Brownie rather, taking down Zykrek, and that's going to be Reject finding flip. 85% though for the Chiefs. That fight felt like it took a long time.
Yeah, definitely a long back and forth. All kind of started with the matchup in the back room there, Yaki and Beast Node kind of going back and forth as well. But yeah, at least Reject now kind of in control here, making the first retake of this match. But 85% is quite a gap here. Pretty close to a one-fight territory. Of course, Reject still have the Strange Portal on the table, so they could get back in there if they lose one and the Chiefs do make the retake. So probably going to look at a second fight here, but yeah, you know, I think the Reject kind of has the advantage here in terms of ults as well. So definitely going to look at them maybe catching up here, making up some lost ground. But at least for now, the Chiefs definitely coming out swinging. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, and I think, again, you know, as we were alluding to, the biggest part of it is Beast Node on the Angela, you know, because Reject are going for this Vanpool and Magneto composition. It's very brawl heavy, you know, Vanpool kind of fills that hybrid role, but doesn't really have the mobility to do like a full dive or to fully pressure out a hit scan in the same way that an Angela does. So, you know, Jongvek has just like full reign over the entire battlefield, can hit all the shots that he needs to, and it's only once Beast Node gets dealt with that Brownie fully comes unleashed and he can start coming into the fray, and that Yaki can start to get some of that cleanup damage. They can start to work in cohesion. Now though that Reject have capture control, they can start to play a little bit more and try and control some of these choke points. But again, that's going to come back to Beast Node. He's Angela, can just fly right around. Doesn't have to worry about these chokes. He's got 3 or 4 different ways he can get to the point and make you turn your head.
Yeah, and that's kind of what we were already seeing, right? Right before that pause, Brownie going up the stairs, looking to round the corner, kind of take that choke point and hold the Chiefs there so they can start making up some of that lost ground. But yeah, there's kind of a nasty combo from the Chiefs waiting in the wings, right? We saw Beast Node's already got the Heaven's Retribution ready to go. CYA is almost charged back up for Bubble, and Jongvek is not far off of a Ruby Rage, so they might be looking for a pretty big lockdown against Reject, just a full team wipe, just to try and get back control. Of course, you know, half their ultimates gonna have to be committed to do it, but when you're that close to taking the first submap against a team like Reject, where, you know, power scaling still kind of up in the air, you're going to want to take the wins where you can get them and probably commit as much as possible to try and take them. So yeah, I definitely, you know, the Chiefs pretty aggressive so far, very scrappy, able to keep up in the fights for the most part, but kind of just slipped through their fingers there at the last minute. Definitely looking at kind of how they're going to roll back out here, because most of the team, of course, on respawn, they're going to be walking right out of the spawn doors.
And I would say, I don't know if you agree necessarily, but I think, you know, overall the pace for both of these teams has been quite slow. Like, neither team is really, you know, going full throttle and fully committing into something, whether it's going to be like a one fight or a lost fight. Like, they're still kind of in that feeling each other out phase, not yet shifting into second gear, and I think that does kind of work well for the Chiefs to, in this phase, be willing to get one up. You know, if you're Reject, you know, maybe you take a fall or two early and come back later on, but, you know, doesn't change the fact that the Chiefs will have gotten themselves on the board by then, and You know, you lose a map, you know, sure, maybe you end up bouncing back, but, you know, then maybe the Chiefs figure you out. Losing that first map in a best-of-5 series always hurts because it gives the map pick advantage to the other team, to the winning team, rather, all throughout. And I think, you know, you don't want to give up too much this phase. Maybe you can give up Stellar Spaceport, that's totally fine, but you got to bounce back on these other 2 maps and not let those ones slip through if this one does.
Yeah, I mean, definitely still time to kind of make up here if they do drop this one out of the gate. But, you know, Reject obviously going to want to try to bounce back as soon as possible. And I don't know, I'm kind of looking at how they're going to look to take this choke point. I mean, Reject, everybody's up and ready to go here. I do think Brownie's got ult online, so maybe Ruby Rage could be pretty nasty here on rollout, considering, you know, there's kind of a fork in the road. They could make that right turn out of the spawn door, kind of take the back hallways of Stellar Spaceport. But if they try to kind of, you know, make the front on charge here, there could be a big Cyclops ult waiting for them. But looks like the pause is undone here, and Piggy undoes the Luna Snow here. Zykrix sent back to spawn to start things off. They're trying to get up off the mat here, but of course Reject are gonna look to just lock in this chokehold right at this corner here.
You talk about the Gambit team-ups. I mean, you know, people always talking about the Rogue, but they forget just how lethal that sword can be when Magneto's got the Gambit team-up, and Piggy is leveraging it at range, taking down Zykrix there. And now as the Chiefs in full strength, they're going to try and push him back, but look who is not in front of Piggy. It's Beast Node. Beast Node is going to be on a flank elsewhere, on a sliver of HP, as a matter of fact. I think might have been checked, and Yaki going to let the devil out. Interesting flank comes out here from Reject. It works out. They trade out Yaki, and they force out the CYA. Zykrix able to take down Sunghoon, punish that hubris, and nice shot there from Jongvek to take down Gargoyle. Disgusting stuff. 60% now from Reject, but Chiefs have broken through the choke, and they're getting themselves back on the point.
Yeah, I was a little worried that the Chiefs cashed in all those ults and didn't get a lot out of it, but they did end up walking away with the ability to get out of the choke here. And Piggy going overhead for the Meteor. Marino shuts him down, though. Can't quite get the Meteor dropped here. Yaki will take out Jongvek, so going to trade back and forth here. Forces out the Fate of both worlds, and that Ruby Rage from Brownie. He will find one. Sunghoon and Yaki going to do some cleanup as well. Gargoyle and Brownie, name a member of Reject, and they've been in your KO feed here. This fight, a big win for Reject, and just like that, a triple from Brownie, and now Reject in the lead, 90% and counting.
Yeah, but Reject had to use everything in their bank to try and wrestle control away and stop the Chiefs from getting the capture percentage. There's the strange TP that's going to come out now from Donald. Chiefs coming up on a few big ultimates here. Donald needs to hold on for dear life, though, being taken for a rise. Piggy has made the swap over onto the Angela to get back fast. Donald dipping back in throughout the portal, getting a little bit more healing from that spawn door. And Beast Node taking to the skies, trying to take this duel, looking to cut Yaki down to size, and will do that, but can't get on the point. And Reject just snake it out from underneath the Chiefs. And oh, that's a little bit of a rough start there, Diatonic, because that one could have gone either way. There was one KO for Reject, one for the Chiefs, 5 versus 5, but it just wasn't happening on the point where it needed to.
Yeah, I mean, Reject was on full lockdown. They knew exactly where the Chiefs were going to be coming from. There's only one way they could get to the point in time, so they were prepared, and you saw Piggy kind of try to carry Donald off the point to stop the OT from even going off, but was able to at least make his presence known on that point at the last second. So, yeah, kind of a heartbreaker here for the Chiefs. Reject make the one retake they needed. They go from 0 to 100 after they do so, and that is it for Stellar Spaceport. So now the Chiefs caught on the back foot here. Reject one sub-map away from taking this one home and jumping out to a very early lead here. Definitely feel like I'd be kicking myself because it was so close for the Chiefs.
And if you're Reject, like, you're coming up on the Rage and Roll flush, so you can kind of make up for the loss in all the ultimates that you expended in order to get that map win pretty quickly. You just gotta play slow, give Sunghoon time to build up to it, and then just clamp down on top of it. You won't have an ult to combo it with, so it's not gonna be lethal, but it will force the Chiefs back, or at the very least, force resources out of them, and then you just take the next fight on an even footing. And, you know, if you're Reject, like, it's all coming up aces for you.
Yeah, speaking of aces, of course, Gambit ult online now. That Rage and Roll flush ready to go, and Sunghoon gonna waste no time here as the capture point comes online. Reno gonna let the devil out here, and the Chiefs in trouble. That's gonna force out the Fate of both worlds from Zykrix here. We'll keep the team alive, and we'll let Reno get one KO onto Yaki. Wins the Daredevil duel here, lets the Chiefs rotate onto the point. They can't quite complete the capture, though. Gargoyle's got a banhammer for him here to try and banish them from this point, but Zykrix on the Luna Sniper here will take down Piggy's Angela, so the Chiefs in control here yet again early on. A very good win to open things up, but we saw this play out on point number 1, so the Chiefs gotta find a way to lock it down.
Yeah, and here's the problem is that sure, Reject lose that fight, but they still kind of win it, right? Because just like I said, they invest the Royal Flush and they get 3 ultimates out of the Chiefs, and now they're only going to have that Ruby Rage. Potentially, you know, their Vanguard ultimates can come up here before long, but if a pick comes out before they do, you're in trouble, and especially if that pick is onto Bubble. Heaven's Retribution going to come down and take down Zykrek as well, and Reject just walk down the Chiefs and reclaim Warrior Falls just like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's classic target priority here. Piggy on the mark here. Triple KO for the Angela to turn the tide here. But Reject, they just take the strategist immediately. Bubble the first one to fall. Zykrek not too far behind. And then it is just a matter of knocking the rest of the dominoes down, letting business be business here. And Reject now a very quick retake for them. Only 38% captured for the Chiefs. And now you know Reject going to look for another chokehold here on the high ground. Try to lock him down in this tunnel. And kind of looking at maybe a bowling alley here because Brownie's got that Ruby Rage ready to go, and he will send it right down the middle here. Will manage to get the double KO, taking down Zykrek. One strategist already offline. BRB is good, but now Bubble will fall, and the strats again for the Chiefs offline, giving Reject even more ground here, and now they've got eyes on the Chiefs spawn door.
And like you said, you know, they set up a bowling alley, and Brownie even going to pick up the spare there from Reno at the end. Got another pause. Unfortunately, is you know, I believe there are still some network issues happening from one of those sides, but I can definitely tell you, right, like Reject, they are playing, you know, perfectly. I kind of feel like the network issues got to be on the Chiefs side because Reject are connecting with everything and then some, and their map control is so good. Like you mentioned, like they set up that bowling alley. Brownie just has the angle and just waiting for them to be baited in, and Yaki is there on the flank. You can kind of see it over off on the other side. They know the Chiefs are going to try and approach from that angle to contest that high ground. They say, bring the fight right to me. It's exactly where I want you, and you're going to get all that cleanup damage that comes through from the pinch set up by Reject. So excellent stuff that comes out from them. They're able to take the lead off of just that, and you know, a couple extra stagger KOs that come out towards the back end of it, and Chiefs are gonna be on the back foot from here on out, and also Reject kind of retake the ult advantage off of that one too.
Yeah, a lot of cards in their favor here. And yeah, for Reject, it's just kind of a game of laying down trap cards and letting the Chiefs walk right into them. And it's like you said at the very beginning, you know, they're playing kind of the long game here. They may take a loss in a team fight here and there, but they know that when they come back up, they will definitely have the win, and then they will play the environment like we've seen them doing. So they're prepared. They are definitely thinking 2 or 3 steps ahead. You can see it in their game planning. You can see it in how the fights play out for them. And for the Chiefs, it's kind of just a matter of trying to play catch up for them now. They can't really think too far into the future because they got to make something happen now. It's a really tough position to find yourself in because, yeah, at least for Reject right now, it is all gas for them.
Yeah, and if I can, like, you know, get a little bit meta as well, take yourself out of the game, I think, you know, the Chiefs are probably feeling pretty shook right now. You know, they're coming off of a C9 in a fight that realistically, you know, they were coming up in the ults. They probably could have won if they had managed to take the fight on the point, stay on the point for Stellar Spaceport. And again, I also think they're the ones who are dealing with these network issues, so it's really hard to get yourself in a rhythm and get yourself in a groove when it feels like every time you start to get a little bit of wind in your sails, something just happens that just throws you completely for a loop.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's important to acknowledge that side of the game as well. You know, there is kind of a magic in momentum, and for the Chiefs, it's kind of hard to build that up, not just because, you know, the C9 or because they're losing the team fights here and it feels like Warrior Falls is already kind of slipping away. You know, it is kind of the network issues, and, you know, especially being in person, you hope that the, you know, maybe boot camp buff you could say, but being in person and playing together, you hope that would kind of trump the issues that they're facing now. But yeah, it's really hard to kind of get into that flow of the game, find that rhythm to work together when you know, you kind of got this stop and start going on, and then when you do manage to get up, Reject is right there to knock you back down.
And it really hurts going up against a team like Reject to be forcing these kinds of errors, you know, or I guess unforced errors, just to be in these circumstances rather against a team like Reject, because, you know, if it was a weaker team, you know, you could probably just be like, whatever, we'll chalk this one, and, you know, it'll take us an extra map, it'll be a slow start, we can get into the flow state, but you can't really afford, you know, to just drop a map against a team like Reject if you don't have to, if they don't make you, like, really work for it, you know? Like, if Reject beat them on their own merits, good, because they're the better team, good, you take that, but if this is a winnable situation, or even a close situation for the Chiefs, you're gonna be, you're frankly gonna be pissed that you have to deal with this, you know?
Yeah, I mean, really for the Chiefs here, there is no resting on your laurels in this match. There are no free giveaway maps for them. They got to take every win that they can get their claws on, because for Reject, they come in as the top team out of Asia, a team that has said, the rest of the Asia teams are not a challenge for us, are no match for us, and you have to prove that OCE can keep pace with the likes of Reject, because we've already kind of alluded to it here tonight, and we're going to talk more about it throughout this matchup and the next one as well, with XO and Gen G taking the battlefield. But, these are kind of the questions that are getting answered tonight. How do Asia and OCE compare to one another? How do they stack up? I think Reject taking a win over the Chiefs definitely puts them somewhere at the top, as we kind of have expected from them from the get-go. So the Chiefs got to come out here and prove that they can keep pace with the likes of Reject, because, you have to wonder, if they can't take a win off of Reject, what are their hopes of continuing here in this bracket? What are their hopes of finishing in one of those top 2 spots to make it to the midseason finals?
And I think there's another narrative at play here as well, because like you mentioned, it's about those 2 spots. It's about qualifying for midseason finals, and everybody and their mother is saying that it's going to be Gen G and Reject that take those 2 spots. But if one or the other slips up, there is room for a team like XO or like the Chiefs to sneak in there and take that 2nd spot. And that's why I kind of feel like Reject, you want to make sure that you aren't giving up anything to the Chiefs that you don't have to. You are showing your dominance, making sure that, no, we are not going to be the ones to slip up. You will not be having our spot in LAN. Also, a win here in this matchup, takes you to the winners finals. And while that's not a guarantee, it does bring you one step closer and kind of makes it so even if you lose in winners finals, you go down to losers finals, you're going up against a team that you already kind of know you can beat, because you've likely beat them before and been the ones to put them down there in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at kind of the landscape of the Pacific region, every team, if you want to be a LAN qualifier, has to answer 2 questions. What do you do about Gen G, and what do you do about Reject? And the Chiefs are being asked that question right now, and they can't find the answer here on map 1. Yaki and Brownie in the mix here yet again. Lastro will get one on the Luna Sniper, and it's a double for Brownie. 1 by 1, the Chiefs all. Beast Node will suffer the same fate as the rest of his team, all offline for now. They managed to get 1 KO, but not enough to get the Chiefs away from spawn.
The Chiefs, they're going to make a couple of adjustments. Beast Node going to swap over onto the Venom, and I do kind of like that, because I feel like the Magneto was kind of just getting punished, and it's not going to work out. Donald also going to swap over onto the Angela, tried to go for a Meteor M and just got sniped out of the air. Popped literally like a helium balloon and crashed back down to Earth. Royal Flush now going to come out from Sung Hoon, and CYA should be able to absorb the bulk of that damage. Yaki going to use a lot of that ult duration to try and burst down the CYA, but he can't do it, so the Chiefs are going to be able to withstand this ultimate. Reno clapping back. It's a trade, Yaki for Donald, but you will take that. Zykrek a couple of percentage away from matching Lastro's Fate of Both Worlds. Brownie, though, denies it with a huge Ruby Rage, and I think the only person raging right now is going to be the Chiefs, as they are swept under the rug on Burn and T'Challa, and Reject, by hook or by crook, they'll take map 1.
Yeah, and maybe a little bit of Ruby envy for Jongvek, because Brownie's so huge on that last ultimate. And like we said, you gotta watch the Cyclops v Cyclops matchup in this match. And Brownie delivers here yet again, as he has done on so many maps here in a stage 1, rightfully earning the MVP here on Burn and T'Challa. And that is an open and shut affair here for Reject in just 2 points. The Chiefs did put up a fight, especially on Stellar Spaceport. Definitely did give Reject the run for their money I was maybe looking for here out of this matchup, but Reject showing why they are on top in Asia and why they are staring squarely at one of those top 2 LAN qualifier slots. 31 elims for that Cyclops, 16 final hits, and a clean 20k damage. What a game here to open up for Reject.
And you can't ignore the elephant in the room. Like, we've already talked about it, right, with the Chiefs. Like, they just weren't able to get into the flow state because of these pauses, because of the C9s, because of everything that could have possibly gone wrong that seemingly wasn't entirely in their control, although a C9 very much so was in their control. That was something that you could have avoided for sure, but they just couldn't ever get into second gear. Reject did such a good job of snuffing out the momentum, and at times, coming out of those pauses, the killer instinct, like, they were just mean. But when there's a land spot and cash prize in the line, I can't even fault them for it. They come out swinging. They don't care, what brought you here. They don't care how you got here. All they care about is that you will be done and dusted and dealt with, and we will not be seeing you at LAN if we can help it.
Yeah, definitely looking ahead at those next steps are this reject squad here. I mean, like you said, coming out of the pause is absolutely relentless. Just
All
right
right,
back on the gas
bitches,
pedal,
I'm
taking KOs
back.
left and right. And yeah, you know, you can kind of see the momentum waning in the Chiefs. They had a really strong start on Stellar Spaceport. They let 1 or 2 fights get away from them.
How
the connection
is my
issues kind of reared their
phone
head a
not
couple times, and that was it
connecting?
for map
Hello?
number 1. So yeah, definitely looking for
Oh,
the
it's
Chiefs to
charging.
get their
Okay,
bounce back
it's
on map
charging.
2.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
real
on their
slow.
terms, it'll be good. You know,
Reject
we'll
on
see
first
what
map.
the map pick
Perfect.
ends up being. Hopefully, they're able to iron out some of these kinks and the network issues, and they
5
can, we can see
a.m.
a full strength
snap.
Chiefs take it to reject, and we will see that on the other side
What about a
of
grilled
this break. Don't
cheese?
go anywhere.
Or
We'll be right back with
what
map
about
number 2.
peanut butter banana? Sounds really good, actually. I see Liger is streaming as well.
Pentagram of Farah.
Saving on bananas for banana bread. No! Everyone go follow Liger.
By the eye of Agamotto. Out, dark magic.
Chief C9 first point. No! They reject dominated second point. We were so right. What were we right about? The reject's gonna sweep? Gosh, Emma's butt is so big. I'm just saying. It's pretty sizable, yeah.
Mind crush. Impervious. Kneel, peasants! Now that's White Queen mind control.
Beat footage. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. A bigger hitbox than Spider-Man. Okay. Alright, Marine. Mr. F off the screen. But he's kind of cute, no? Low key, high key. I love Dagger swimsuit.
Lights out. Get in here, y'all. Us against the world.
The VFX is so cool. But it's so hard to tell when it's the enemies and when it's ours. I didn't see the spray. Can we get shoutouts for Liger, please? W Casters. I think he's streaming with Dan right now. They were casting the lower qualifiers just now. W Casters. W Casters.
Let the devil go! You couldn't be saved.
Please get some rest as well. You guys have been
Welcome back,
talking.
Rivals 2! The Marvel Rivals Pacific Playoffs with Matzy, CB, and Diatonic. We have kicked off the day with Reject taking on the Chiefs here, and Reject have started off on top. And how are you both feeling about that one?
I mean, it's hard to say I'm feeling pretty good after that one. I mean, it wasn't quite the show that we were hoping for. I think, you know, if you're the Chiefs, you're going to be pretty upset with that one, and going forward, you know, there's two
I'm so
things that
excited
I
to
think they need to do.
watch!
First, they need to find the nearest
Let's
IT
go,
guy
Reject!
fast. And secondly,
Iron Man? Jarvis?
Yeah, Jarvis, find my packets, please. Secondly, they need to shake the cobwebs off, because that's a tilting map. Like, that's one where you felt like it was never realistically
How was
in your
my
control.
dinner? It was
you can
okay.
even kind of forgive the C9
Oh,
because
I
it
forgot
was
to
like
take
they
off the
weren't
thing.
playing under ideal circumstances. That's maybe
I
the
had
one
rice
thing that, like,
and salmon
you know,
and
maybe
soup.
could have gone right for them, but even that went wrong, and it just kind of feels like so frustrating and so tilting when so many things happen and you just can't control them.
Yeah, I mean, map number 1 is just not an accurate display
Very
of this
hell.
matchup at all.
Much
We've got
hell.
some extenuating factors here affecting it, and really all
Camera
I can
eats
say
first.
is,
I
Jarvis,
did
activate
take no
Wireshark.
pictures. It
It
did not
for sure,
look
but,
even
yeah, you know,
aesthetically
unfortunately, it's the way
pleasing.
it goes, and for the Chiefs, it's about just letting it go. You just gotta take it. Map 1 is in the books here, and they have to look ahead at the rest of this series because they've still got some time here. It's not a best
No,
of
no,
3,
no,
so
right,
definitely an
nah.
opportunity to turn things around, and now it's just going to be about letting it roll off.
And I think, like, you know, that first couple, those first couple of fights rather on Stellar Spaceport, if that was Chiefs with the ankle weights on, if they're able to take them off, I do think, you know, we're in for the closer matchup that we all kind of hoped for.
What is the ankle weights? Is
Yeah,
it
and
their
I guess,
internet?
looking forward into the second map, like, where do you think the Chiefs want to take this into the convoy segment?
The Geek Bar at Best Buy, probably, I think.
Roasted it if
Yeah.
you sent pics.
Yep.
No.
We'll call them right now. Get them on deck. We need, what is it, Jarvis? We need Herbie. You know, we need everybody. The whole pit crew is
Blish
coming into this
knows.
one.
No, but
I
I
hope
think, like, you know, I as much as I hate
that there
to
are
will
certain
this into
lines
the
that
world,
you
I think
cannot
Museum of
cross, and that is
Contemplation
one
might
of
be a
them.
good place to take this, unironically, because
Oh,
you just
no.
want to take a reset. Oh no, yeah, I know, everyone, we're so tired of seeing it, but it's like, it's one of those maps where, like, if you need to take a reset, which the Chiefs desperately do need to do after that first map, I think that's the best place to do it. You know, someplace that's totally neutral. Everybody has scrimmed the ever-loving heck out of this map. They all know what they're doing. It's kind of, you know, the same kind of flavors as what you would have gotten on Burn and T'Challa.
Yeah, I mean, we're making no friends with chat here tonight because I'm kind of thinking the same thing, right? It's a very well-known map for a lot of these teams here in Pacific, whether you're Asia or OCE, and, you know, you kind of need a little bit of back to basics here, a little bit of a cool down, and I think a map, you know, kind of like the back of your hand, one that you've had to play multiple times, especially in this map 2 position, you know, I don't think it's the worst choice for them either.
Now call me Indiana Jones the way I'm just like, this team belongs in a museum.
Oh my days. And you know, it does make me think forward, right? In future seasons, what if they like adapt the map in Museum where they add like some different
Nagi!
little into it, for
Welcome to
example,
the Discord,
like how we've seen
Nagi!
Blade, you know, take a little bit of a vacation across some of the maps there, you know, have a bit of a nap and then go in other directions there, man.
They had a
Every
museum
season,
attendant
I'm
that, like,
drinking this,
walks
like,
around and tells you
Yeah.
to shush.
Great.
And, like,
yeah.
you know what they should add is they should add
probiotic
Museum of Contemplation, add
drink.
Killmonger. You know, just walking around looking at some of the
Ooh,
exhibits. You know,
not
like
good.
looking for anything vibranium
Yeah.
he can take. I think that would be a good little hero Easter egg.
I was going to say, beyond Galacta just donating her voice to the matchups in Marvel Rivals, maybe start making some cameo appearances, you know, kind of when you start on Yggdrasil Path, how Loki shows up if
Ooh,
you're on
they should put
offense.
Stan Lee. They should put
There
Stan
you
Lee
go,
in the
there you
Museum of
go.
Contemplation.
True.
What does it have?
That would actually be so good, right?
Grape.
Because obviously it was like the MCU staple.
Fiber,
Stan Lee cameos.
mixed berries,
So,
juice,
yeah,
concentrate.
That would be just perfect.
grape,
fitting.
blueberry,
All right, take notes,
cranberry,
Devs.
mulberry,
We got
and
more cooking
raspberry.
through the night.
Hey,
Free
yeah,
every day.
if these network issues continue, we're gonna have so much more material ready to go. So get your notepads out.
Yeah, I mean, we're basically gonna have like another
not
whole
great.
hypothetical Marvel Rivals
Yeah.
client built by the end of the night if it keeps
Not
going, because you know we
really.
got Galacta appearances, we've got new maps, we've got team ups, we've got old team ups returning. Bring back ammo overload. Give me it back, please.
Well, your wish may be granted, but for now, everybody, while we look into this, we are going to be heading towards a break. Thanks so much for bearing with us. We'll be back before you know it. Stay tuned.
Are you back to delaying for another 10 billion years again? Oh. They did leave for another 10 minutes. I swear we just had a break, and now we're having another break? Ozanagi! Welcome to the Discord. Also, I'm pretty sure the Chiefs and Gen G are kind of in the same like hotel. Always will know. I'm not part of the bakery. Welcome! You'll get a t-shirt. Just ask Marine. You'll also get a little employee card so you can access the back of the bakery. Welcome, you're now an employee. Mondays to Fridays. From 7. No. Mondays. Thursdays. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 7 to 10 p.m. I never got a t-shirt. You gotta take it up with Marine. 7 to 8? No, it's 4. The occasional. You gotta be here for the occasional 12 to 24 hour work shift. But it's a 4-day work week. 3-hour shift. You got that. You got that. Good morning, Court. Thank you so much for the resub.
Jellied 10 clap.
You already work 12-hour shifts on the weekends. Shifts are negotiable. You gotta let Marine know your availability and she'll slot you in. Is there a 6-7 emote? No. And I will never, ever, ever in my entire life do a 6-7 emote. I will never succumb to the brain rot. I will never succumb. Look at your first message in my Discord. Let me see. That doesn't even look like a 6-7 emote. Oh, it's the kid. Oh. Also, should I make a cover of this song? I feel like I did the other one, Fate of Both Worlds, and then now I don't want to do another one anymore. But it's a banger. We've been listening to it for so long. And now I'm like, kind of a banger. Flight mode? Okay, one at a time. Do a cover of every song. I have not enough money to do that. Give you a sub. I wish that was enough, CT. Oh my god, can I paste more stickers? I feel like this is the perfect sticker time. Should I do another handcam stream? What phone? My phone is at 62% battery. Which is not the worst. I don't even know if watching me paste these stickers are interesting. I don't even know if you see them, really. There are a lot of Donald fans in the chat. This is so repeated. Should I pause it? Should I play my own music? Hang on. My big fat ass got on a mask. Like flexing on the ground like a. Okay, okay. Ooh, don't we look good together? There's a reason why they watch all night long. This song's so good. So tonight I'm gonna show you off when I'm walking with you. I watch the whole room change. Baby, that's what you do. No, my baby, don't play. Blame it on my confidence. Oh, blame it on your measurements. That's right. We out here dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Out here dripping in finesse. You know it, you know it. Dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Out here dripping in finesse. Slow it down for me, baby. 'Cause I love. Baby, that's what you do. Don't play, don't play. Blame it on no confidence. So blame it on your measurements. Shut the shit down and say, that's right. We out here dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Out here dripping in finesse. You know it, you know. We out here dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Out here dripping in finesse. Oh, I broke the sticker. This is not easy. If your lady fine, tell her she don't want for life. Ladies, grab your fellas and let's do this right. We got it going on, but it feels so good to be us. Hey, yeah, we got it going on, but we got it going on. Yeah, it feels so good with you. Tripping in finesse, it don't make no sense. You tripping in finesse. Oh no. Do you know I got it? Yeah, we got it. And it feels so good to be us, baby. You know that you know it. Don't you know this love? I get quiet when there's no one around me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Do you harp on about some new soulmate? She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow. Zeri, why are you doing Zeri? Also, Zeri, did you uninstall Rival? Hi, Andrew! Good morning. You went on a 6 losing streak in rank. No, Zeri! Did you? Oh my gosh. With who? Solo? Didn't you get to GM? Did you lose it? You blame Jia? Okay, I also blame Jia. I also blame Jia. I can't believe he made you lose. You're back to Diamond Tree. We got you out of Diamond Tree, dude. Oh my god. I'm like back in. I've finally got back in GM3, and I don't think I'm getting out. If anything, I'm going. I feel like this rank season sucks. I've made a mistake of asking Sai to rank later, and low key, I feel like I just shouldn't. You probably shouldn't. Apex sucks now too. Really? Technically the weekend. Okay, so like Shimo said that too, but I'm like, it's technically not the weekend yet. If not, I literally only have 2 days a week to rank. I think I would lose my mind if I were to play Valorant ranked. I think someone would have to send a wellness and health wellness check to my house if I ever decided to play Valorant ranked. I'm just saying. Oh my god, I don't like this sticker thing. I prefer the cat. These people things, not a fan. League of Legends, I think that's even worse. Just ask me to play Valorant. Nah, I don't have it installed. I'd rather play Overwatch, dude. I will say though, League of Legends, like, songs? Goated. You met your wife on League? Oh, wait! That's actually so cute. Hello? You think I'll meet someone like that on Marvel Rivals? No. I think I've passed that point in my life. Monster in your head. No. Why would you say no offense? Is there something that I should be offended about if you say no to that? What are you trying to say, huh? You know, I saw a thing one time where people were like saying that people were using Twitch as a dating site, and I can't imagine that. People find a partner in League, props to them, because I don't think I'll last that long. True. I like... Honestly, I don't think I could ever rank with my partner. You know? I'm too competitive for that. There are 2 couples that met through Twitch. How interesting. I mean, it's not that uncommon, but it's also like not that common, is it? Oh, Court and Nick. Oh, that's true. I've also met 2 couples that met through Twitch. So are you gonna die today or make it out alive? You gotta conquer the monster in your head. My bad. Forgot. My bad, dude. My bad. You play pretty much everything together. I don't think I could. I would be so frustrated and mad, especially if they get a higher rank than I do, or if they solo queue without me. Oh, I would be pissed. I can't do it. Tubald and Marine. Marine, I didn't know you were dating Tubald. I didn't know you were dating Tubald. Why didn't you tell me? Same. I don't understand, and I will never understand. No offense to Bolt. Never mind, I'm one. I won't. You don't know what I was gonna say. Tubal is just a cool guy. That's all. Alright, they're back. So let's...
Unfortunately, map 1 kind of ran into some connection issues. So now, kind of clean slate here. Map number 2, ready to go and ready for the Chiefs to try and find that flow.
Yeah, step into the right proportion here. Step into the right direction, I guess. With the time between the maps here, do you feel like this is kind of taking away some of the momentum from Reject?
I think that's entirely possible. You know, I think
I was gonna say something.
I prefer to look at it through best case for the Chiefs. You know, I think they've
That's
gotten
all.
themselves a little bit of time to, like we just said, kind of take that reset. But you know, maybe you could be right, Matt. Like maybe Reject are kind of like,
I'm not gonna
no,
say
we
it.
just kind of wanted to keep riding the wave. Like, what happened? Why'd you make us wait like 20 minutes just to, you know, make us basically take a full-on restart?
Yeah, I mean, Reject pretty quick on the uptake here, so no doubt they'll be back in full form here before too long. We saw on map number 1, you know,
I keep breaking these freaking stickers,
to start
dude.
wresting
I'm
control away
like pissed.
and
Like,
taking
why?
that map
Why
home.
is
So,
it like this?
Yeah, we are ready to get right back into it. It is going to be the
Why is it
Pacific
such
Special
tiny,
map number 2,
freaking
Museum of
pieces?
Contemplation on deck here. And we kind of talked about it before the break, you know, feel like after that map 1 incident, you know, it seems like maybe the Chiefs are going to go for like a comfort pick in terms of maps, something they know like the back of their hand, they don't have to think much about. So of course, Museum of Contemplation, one of the most heavily played maps here in Pacific, and you know, already right off the rip in this draft, couple changes here. Reject not gonna go for the Mantis ban to start things off. They are gonna take the one-sided Gambit. So the Chiefs, they know they gotta get rid of Rogue here, of course, for explosive entanglement, and they will save the rocket for themselves. So a little bit of deviation from Reject. Interested to see kind of what they're planning here.
But no real deviation from
What are
the
you
Chiefs,
trying to
because kind of like I
sticker
said,
bomb?
they
I
don't
have this
care
like
if it's
sticker
the Gambit or
book
the Mantis, the
thing,
rocket is
so
what
it's
they
like an
really want. That is
empty
where their
kind of
money's
like
at, and they're
room
gonna go straight
thing,
for
and
it,
then
that will
on
mean
the
that the Mantis
other
will be
page
banned
it's like a
out now
completed
by
room,
the side of
and in there are a
Reject.
bunch of
Group
stickers, so you
Protect
paste
is
it and you
also
kind
an
of like
interesting
complete
look
the
for
room.
the Chiefs. I'm
Kind of
wondering about
like
that one, just- I know obviously you know you
number
want to put
painting,
Beast Note on the Groot, you want to play him especially on the
kind
defensive
of, but
side,
instead of
I don't know if
numbers,
that really
it's
warrants a ban or a protect. You know, maybe Reject knows something that they don't, and maybe the Chiefs know that Reject knows something that we don't know.
Yeah, definitely makes me feel like they're gonna try to build around this Groot
But
somehow.
these
yeah,
are
I'm saying
so
I don't know
freaking
if it warrants the
small.
save.
I'm
We will
like-
have to see though. Reject
Sounds
is gonna take the
relaxing.
one-sided Wolverine. Smart move considering
Yeah,
the
until
Groot
the stickers
is
break when
the
you take them
deforestation
out.
Machine here. Last ban for the Chiefs gonna be Cyclops. So no
All right, time to
appearance from
focus.
Cyclops here on map number 2.
One
But we
more
are ready to
sticker.
get things going here. The Chiefs gonna take first defense. So Reject out the gate here, looking to try and take control of this Batsmobile. Finally on deck here. Map number 2 between the Chiefs and Reject.
Yeah, but like you said, though, the deforestation machine, that Wolverine, you know, reject off of that pick fan face saying, all right, sure, you want to play Groot, you're not going to have a fun time doing it. So, I mean, the win condition here for the Chiefs on the defensive side is going to be to shut Yaki down. Don't let him take Beast Node for a ride. Don't let him get any free elims. You can already kind of see on the left-hand side of your screen, he's going in to try and pressure out that back line from time to time, poke and try and look for an angle as best he can, and come back to the team when he starts to feel the pressure. But good wall.
Oh, we're spectating my Piggy.
Even more good walls coming up from Piggy, and Reject just inch by inch pressing the Chiefs back, and that's going to open up some of those flank angles for Yaki.
Yeah, I mean, with the Groot versus
Lastro
Groot
is just
here, the
in there.
in front of you is never gonna be safe here.
That was such a fast rocket. Oh, hello. That tempo is up there. People using tools stickers. Yeah, they gave me this like pincer thing, pincer tweezer thing, but I don't think it helps.
The strange ready to try to get him back in action.
And Jongback actually going to swap off that Adam Warlock as well.
Oh, they decided not to?
He just doesn't go for the portal play, so now he's stuck on the Doctor Strange now. And I mean, Chiefs are just going to have to make the best out of this bad situation now. Beast Node going to also make a swap over onto the Venom. I'm curious if any more swaps are going to come through from the Chiefs. It's a bit of an oddball composition right now. Beast Node just going in to try and stall out the card for the time being.
Is that my Gambit goat right there?
5 minutes for Reject
to
go through
notes.
point
I gotta
B,
take
which means
notes.
they can take quite a few cracks.
Oh, I don't know
one.
what.
You know, we see a lot of cards stall out on Point B Museum, but you know, Reject, you know, they can take like maybe 4 or 5 fights and still get away with even a stagger fight at the end if worst case scenario.
Yeah, if you don't get stalled out on that first point, the second
you're
one
the Gambit
definitely
goal,
be an
thanks,
opportunity
CP.
for defensive
Thanks,
teams
I
to shave
appreciate
some
that.
time off, and that is exactly
I'm very
what the
happy
Chiefs
to
are
see
gonna
more
have to do here. Still
Gambit.
4:30 left to go.
I mean, the fact that they have a Gambit just makes them. They just won the ban phase, didn't they? Because you kind of have to play Gambit to counter a Gambit.
Some of that time bank that Reject have built up, but they've got a lot of advantages on their side of the court.
But I will say, you know,
well,
Brownie,
I mean, technically Loki could
talk about this Elsa Bloodstone pick. You know, one of the things that
copy
does make
Gambit,
Elsa
but it's
better
not
than the Cyclops or even the Phoenix is the ability to play
the
into
same.
the dives.
And then Gargoyle has the team up as well.
Like Beast Node is feeling the full brunt of right now. Beast the Abyss gonna be forced
Hi,
out
Sarah.
there. But Yaki with the last stand.
No, Chiefs didn't ban Gambit. Reject banned Gambit for the Chiefs. They banned Gambit from the Chiefs and then they saved Gambit for themselves.
That death blow onto Piggy. Lastro though is dealing a fair bit of damage as well. Going in deep.
Lastro's just popping off, dude.
Reject turning this fight off of the CYA from Sunghoon, and oh no, the Chiefs are going to be in Stagger City again.
Yeah, I mean, a great deal
like
of
in
from
my
the Chiefs to try and
humble
here, but Reject are going to build that time bank right back up to 5 minutes here. A last ditch effort, but it is just a single breath.
Right?
4:45 on the clock now for Reject, and yeah, Yaki got a ton of value.
Because they can't
on the
pick
Wolverine.
Gambit to counter the Gambit.
With a KO against Reno here, and he'll find Zycric as well. It is just cut
they
to
just have the tempo right now as well.
The Chiefs here.
Yeah, that was a bit of a misplay by the Chiefs because you saw Reno like trying to go and press a spawn advantage, but you know the cart was still pushing forward. There was no one really to go out there and stall. So you know, I think it was Beast Node that came out to try and go for it. Reno wasn't there for the backup, so there was no damage, no sustain, no nothing. And the Chiefs just kind of have to give that one up, and then they stagger out even further.
Sorry,
so
I had out
4 minutes carrying over into Point C Museum, which, you know, on its own, already unheard of, but they have to give up so much ground before they can even take a fight. Okay, Reno steps off the map there. We'll be able
Sorry,
to
that was real loud. Hi, Ruben.
But you're gonna need so much more than just that one elim to buy
Dude,
yourself
Genji
Yeah, I mean,
blew my mind yesterday. I was like, damn, these guys are crazy.
There, avoided the out of bounds for now, and he's still swinging wild here. Billy Club's moving in all directions here, but he is in a little bit of trouble. Lastro's got that Raging Royal flush ready to go for Reject.
I mean, also, 2 out of 3 of the casters said it would go for it to a full 5 mapper. So I thought maybe that the game will be a lot closer than it is. But then also, I think maybe the internet issues, like the tech issues, might be rough for them, but I don't know. Also, can we get a shout out for Ruben, please?
As well, just about 3 minutes left to go, and Reject have completely cleared the path forward. They need
also,
one
they
more
just
fight for the
keep
to try and find something to turn the table.
The Phoenix swap
Up
from
the
Brown is huge,
tempo.
by the way. He gets a 2-piece in that fight, but he saw the swap to come out. Good block that comes out from Donald on that shield there. Stops that Strangler Prism from coming out. Jongvek gonna try and take to the skies with the Galactic Legend, but he's under so much pressure, he just can't confirm any elims with it, and the Chiefs still desperately trying to find something as that cart is inching closer and closer towards that final checkpoint. And it's not often we see a full cap on Museum. It's even less often we see one with time, and Reject are on the precipice of doing just that as Yaki is going to carve Donald up like a Thanksgiving turkey, and he is going for another one, dives in deep and carves up Bubblecut as well. Cypher's gonna be able to find one, and Reno trading out for another as well, so hang on a second. The Chiefs will be able to turn this one as Reject, one by one, are gonna bleed out members for the time being, but still 220 in the time bank.
Chiefs is second best OC easily.
The body advantage here, slowing
Yeah,
down
but
the
like
pace and
Reject
giving
is
a little
number one
control over the
Asia.
tempo here. Reno in trouble again, but he'll be able to take out Brownie. He's
You know,
swinging
thank you
for
so
the
much for the
fences yet
follow.
again here, finding
Welcome.
Yaki a quad at the end of the day for Reno, putting in some serious work here ahead
maybe.
of point
You might be
number
right,
3.
Ruben.
The Chiefs, though, making a couple swaps here. Jongvek off the Star-Lord, gonna go over to the Phoenix as he and Bubble were out of sync with their ultimates, so no buffed up Galactic Legend for them, but they do have some tools to bring to the table here. The question is that enough for the Chiefs to keep this defense going?
They got a couple of tools, and they got a weapon in Rito, and he has been the clutch guy in that series up against Triple AD. You know, even in fights where Triple AD should have won, it was Reno that stole it away from them, and seemingly has stolen the full cap.
I hate Daredevil.
For the time being, is looking to take a couple of bodies and stack them, add him to his body count. He's
10
not able to
minutes
get in on top of
but I thought the bot stopped.
Gargoyle gonna
Do
skew
we still need
up
that?
Reno, punish him for that misplay.
Are we
Now
still
Bubba-
getting botted?
Bubble gonna go ahead and pop that CYA. Reno gonna pop the BRB, and Chiefs back to full strength, but as the CYA gets burned down, Reject deal with that quite swiftly. Gargoyle still
There
on
was
the
a bar
hunt,
rate,
and
there was
hasn't been brought
something.
down, but as the Raging Royal Flush comes out, Chiefs are gonna be on the back foot once again, and Yaki cutting Reno down. Reno on a sliver of HP, can't get out alive.
Yeah, tough situation here. Big body advantage for Reject, but under 60
Yaki's
seconds,
just
they need
popping
all they
off
can
right
get here.
now.
And now it's Yaki's turn on the Daredevil. A double KO here. Gargoyle finds one onto Bubble, and now the stagger begins yet again here. 45 seconds to go for Reject, so the Chiefs gonna have one more opportunity to dive on in, but quickly running out of time.
To
and
be
running
fair
out
as
of
well.
resources as well.
John
That's
Beck is gonna be coming
quite,
up on that end zone inferno. Other ults are going to be trailing not too far behind, but Beast gets cut down by Lastro.
Lastro is so aggressive.
This time by the Guardian
My
shield that comes out
goodness.
from Zykrek. Great play
Take
coming
him
out.
away from the
BRB is gonna make sure that
gambit.
Chiefs, even though they lose a man, they will still keep this one at an even 5v5, and John Beck
Also,
taking down Yaki,
to be
and
fair
Chiefs
as
are turning it
well,
in their
the
favor
third
again,
point is
and
extremely
John
hard
Beck
to push,
double,
no?
And he is pressuring Piggy back with all the shots coming through. Piggy tries to hide, but Beast Note says, nay, you will not be finding any shelter in this particular storm, and it's coming straight for you as he flies
You
straight
think
up into
gapping
the
your
sky.
son? Who's your
Takes down
son?
Brownie. 1 second ticks over to OT, and Reno
Am I wrong?
getting
Probably
his
the best
revenge
gambit in the
on Yaki.
world.
A
I need to
strange
take
TP coming out
notes.
from
Maybe
Sundered, but
I'll
is it gonna be
watch
enough
his
to keep
gameplay
Reject in
after
the fight?
this.
Yeah, they've got one last opportunity here to finish this push. Overtime, halfway gone now.
Maybe
for Reject. They've got
Lastro
nothing on the
will
table
be
here,
my
though.
new
No ults, and the Chiefs have
Oshi.
3, and they're going to let it fly right now. Letting out that devil one more time
Oh!
is Reno here, and he will unleash that devil here. Double KO, and Bubble will find out as well, making a triple quadra KO again for Reno, the hero for the Chiefs here. And
Reno
they
kinda
will make
popped
a
off.
miracle hold, 148
Whoa,
meters, inches away
Marine!
from checkpoint number 3, and the
What are
Chiefs
you
somehow
saying,
able
Marine?
to leave the door to victory open here. If they take the map, they won't have to go to extra rounds. They can close it out right here, but it is a long road through this museum.
Yeah, it's going to be a task taller than Yao Ming to be able to get that full cap, though. But they do deny the full cap coming out, deny Reject the opportunity at extra innings, and set themselves up with a difficult, albeit achievable win condition if they can just keep up the
You're
pressure. And
just
it's on the clutch factor
things.
again from Reno. It's just this guy, when the lights get too bright, he is the guy that you call on. He'll come through on the Daredevil or on whatever other
I
hero.
hate
It's,
Daredevil,
it's
dude.
sometimes been the Daredevil, sometimes
My
it's been
God.
the Star-Lord. It's been a lot of different heroes. He's able to find these KOs to give the Chiefs a
What
little bit of
is
leeway, and
my
once they
head
have that room
mod
to breathe,
saying?
You start to see Jong Deck, you start to see Beast Note, you start to see the rest of the team all start to come online one by one. Sometimes all you need is just that one moment to get your head above water.
Can we just
catch your
watch
breath, and
Lastro's
let it all come
POV?
flowing
Can I
back to
just
you, and
watch
that might
Lastro's
just be what the
POV?
Chiefs
I
have
need to
achieved
take
there.
notes.
Reject, though, have an opportunity on the defensive side to snuff out that momentum and put the kibosh on Chiefs' attack.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, it feels like we talked about this a little bit before, but the question was during the break between maps 1 and 2, did that give the Chiefs enough time to kind of take that breath and kind of cool off and come into this map 2 with a clean slate? It feels like the first maybe 3/4 of Museum of Contemplation, it feels like the Chiefs came in with some baggage, but by the end there, they are awake and alive, and here in this match on map number 2, Lastro, though, coming out the gate swinging, will find one onto Jong Vex, so that'll pop the BRB from Zykrek very early on here. So good pick for Reject to start off, and now it is all up to the Chiefs to try and close this one out.
No, keep the POV on Lastro.
But, you know, Lastro caught Jong Vex sleeping there. And can't let that keep on happening as Reject, you know, very different from the way that the Chiefs were on their defensive side. Reject are not giving up a whole lot of ground. Like, they're willing to back up now, but you can once again see Yaki off in that flank angle. They're just trying to give him space to go in and get a good kidnap going.
She had a flat spot on her butt cheek. Phoenix?
I don't even know what part of the map he's in. I don't think I've ever seen that part of the map, and I mean, Donald didn't see that one coming, and Jong Vex gonna be a little bit too late with the punch despite the flank, but Reno, good shots coming out here from the Chiefs. They can maybe
oh, Punisher. Oh, that was a nice group. Oh, nice group. Oh, Piggy.
Cannot save the Loki here, but the rest of the team will come out the other side mostly unscathed. There's a BRB waiting for Reno to get him back up
that
in
was
the fight, and now Bubble ready to go on that Loki yet again here. Gonna have that God of Mischief before too long, so not bad on the sustain side for the Chiefs, but they gotta find a way to punch some holes in Reject, and now the only ones punching holes
Brownie
and Gargoyle here. 2 KOs.
I mean, they don't. Their butt looks fine.
Well, the hands of Brownie on Jean Grey here. Double KO for the Phoenix, and just like that, about half of the Chiefs' time already gone.
It turns out Angela's Sphere pretty good for punching some holes, I'll tell you. And now you're coming along with the Ensong Inferno, the Heaven's Retribution, Rage and Royal Flush. There's going to be a lot of tools that Chiefs are going to have to
maybe
try and
it's just the skin,
you
know?
Any more momentum going here. You know, you're looking at their ult bank, and you're seeing a lot of options coming online. There's going to be a duplicated CYA with a Final Judgment. They burst down Brownie, but he'll be rezzed right back up, and you know, the rest of the they just kite it. They don't give any respect here, or they do give enough respect, rather, to Reno, but they know once Brownie is back,
Punisher is so good.
Burst them down.
Oh!
Yeah, with this Rage and Royal Flush here, Brownie going overhead for the Ensong Inferno, and Beast Node's already taken down. Brownie will find Reno as well. Damage all offline for the Chiefs here. Most of the team offline
damn,
now.
they
Zykrek,
wasted
the only one left
3
ults on the
ults?
Rocket Raccoon with a minute 30 left to go here. It's a wide
they
for the
used
Chiefs,
it?
and now the
The
ults.
team offline. Poor choice of words, Diet. Too soon. Too soon,
no.
my guy. They just got their packets back, and you're already rubbing it in. Well, I mean, they're gonna have to get their
I'm not
back
looking at anybody's butts right now.
Through, you know, a couple of those ultimates, the Royal Flush and the Ensong Inferno in that last fight. Just about everything else, sans the CYA, is gonna be coming up here, and Chiefs don't really have a lot of good tools to be able to break on through it. Jong Vex, Ensong Inferno, and the Sonic Seduction. That could be a pretty solid combo. You know, maybe you also have the CYA from Zykrek coming up before long, but you gotta find something, and you're running out of time to hunt it down.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the Sonic Seduction can be quite a sleeper hit here, and Donald is going to try to make it happen, but then blow up here
that was
from Piggy, Brownie, and Yaki. They will find the KOs they need. Beast Node on the Venom now, able to survive the onslaught here, but their healers offline. Bubble and Zykrek are going to get back in the mix here, but Piggy will take one more on the Groot, and the time is ticking away here. 30 seconds for the Chiefs to try and make a play.
Is Piggy just a Groot goat or something?
That might be worst case scenario for the Chiefs, because you know,
they have
Zykrek
2
ults.
ults.
CYA, I think, you know,
maybe even 3.
To try and, you know, live through the
and Chiefs only have 1.
Working out. Reno and Donald are able to
maybe 2
into 2 elims, but it's just not enough. Gargoyle with Heaven's Retribution has the Invis Woman chopped on the chopping block. Not gonna be able to confirm the elim. There's another Heaven's Retribution coming out, but Gargoyle goes back in for seconds, takes down Bubble, and Donald's gonna fall as well. There's gonna be a res for the wall, but nothing.
Like, see, wait, for sure. Hi,
Shimo. Being dished out by Lastro, and with 4 seconds left, I don't know if there's anybody left alive for the Chiefs to go in for the touch. Beast Node up from the top rope. Swanton Bomb will find the touch, but you're gonna need so much more than that, as Brownie is still clicking, and Reject are still denying Chiefs any opportunity to get into this map.
Yeah, very likely too little too late here, but overtime still in effect. Donald fighting for his life there, gritting his teeth with double-digit HP now. An invisible boundary from Bubble. Brownie going to try to wait it out in the air.
Brownie.
Inferno. He will get it, but he can't find the target here. The Chiefs have already
and they have Gambit ult now.
Rage and Royal Flush from Lastro now. Going to try to do some search and destroy here. And Brownie destroying Bubble here. Will get up off of the BRB from Zykrek, who's also in a bit of trouble here as well. A lot of the Chiefs
was
The HP bar is
what?
getting too
Never
low
mind.
here.
He still
Very
got
close,
that
and there's
kill.
the finisher. 3 members of the Chiefs
Hi,
go
Michael.
offline
Can we
at
get a
the
shout out
same
for Michael,
time here.
please?
Beast Node onto the
I
stream, but
literally
there is
took
just no
a half
time
day
to
off
get back
so
to the
I could
Batmobile, and
come
like
back and
that,
watch this.
Reject full hold'em short of checkpoint 1.
Just about every fight from Reject was played to perfection. Like, you know, they don't overexpend their ultimates. They use exactly what they need to in order to find the fight win, and they deny any momentum that comes out from the Chiefs. And
Never once
you
thought
know,
about
we
staggering
talk a
things
lot
out
about the
for
clutch
space.
factor from a team like the Chiefs, but if you're relying on clutch plays, but no opportunities to make them are being given, you just can't seem to get your feet underneath you. And Reject, you know, they just run away with it. 14 final hits for Brownie, 15 for Reno. That was the head-to-head that I think told the biggest story, but the story so far is that Reject are on match point. They've got winners finals, heck, they've got grand finals, heck, they've got LAN in their sights, and the Chiefs so far have yet to even present themselves as an obstacle.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the question coming in here is, are these OCE teams going to present a challenge to Reject? And though the Chiefs
Lashro has
definitely showed some
11
signs of
final
life
hits.
ahead of that checkpoint number 3, a very close hold
Literally
for them. If they were able to pull that
more
off back
final
before
hits than
checkpoint number
Yaki.
1, maybe we'd be looking at a very different map here, but a solid effort from Reject. They carved their way more than enough to secure the map to win, and you're right, secure their place on match point here, one step away from that next round in this upper bracket. And again, a Herculean effort from the Chiefs on defense. When their backs were against the wall, they played in the clutch incredibly well, but unfortunately that was Reject just building a massive advantage for after halftime, and all they needed to do was lock them down here in the lobby of the Museum of Contemplation, as we have seen happen so many times here to teams in the Pacific region.
And I think, you know, Reject are also showing a pretty strong understanding of the meta, because one of the things I was, you know, trying to call out in the middle of the action before the action really kicked off there was, you know, how Brownie was making the swaps between the Elsa and the Phoenix depending on what the Vanguard lineup from the Chiefs was playing. If it was Beast Node on the Venom, all right, you're going to get a face full of buckshot from the Elsa whenever you try to dive in, but if it was,
You're
you know,
just
the
sleepy,
Groot
you should
and
go
the
to bed,
Emma,
CT.
all right, fine, I'm happy to poke you at range with the Phoenix, and he made the most out of both of those picks, just showing the understanding, the adeptness of this team to its fullest extent, top to bottom, and it's just smart plays.
Just want this
that
to be
come out
over
from
so you can
Reject.
sleep. Are you gonna watch this
Yeah, I mean,
whole
that's what it's all about,
match?
is making the most of it, and Reject certainly do almost all the way to the finish line there on Museum of Contemplation. Like we both said, something kind of unheard of here, because we are so used to seeing that lobby. But speaking of lobbies, team's gonna go back to the lobby, ready for map number 3. We're gonna take
That's
a very short
fast.
break, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
You got this, CT. For your sake, I hope it's not a reverse sweep. And also for my sake, I hope it's not a reverse sweep.
Pentagram of Farala.
I'm so curious too. You think it's 3-0 XO? You think XO's gonna beat Genji? Am I reading that wrong? Or do you mean the 0 is for XO? We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. I wanna show you all the finer things in life. Get about the world, we're young tonight. I'm coming for ya, cause oh... I'm not gonna lie, I think for my pick'ems, it might also be Genji. Or I think it's Reject number 1, and then Genji number 2, I think. I'm not sure. I need to check. How do you and the muse? Don't jinx it, CT. Although, thoroughly impressed. I've never watched Genji play until yesterday. Thoroughly impressed. I'm so sad. I don't know if I want to like rush home tomorrow to do another like to start watching again at like 4 p.m. or just skip tomorrow's games. What are tomorrow's games? FMCL carried me in the tourney. Oh my god. That dude. It's a great name. First time seeing that guy. Great name. Love it. Great first impression. All I need is beauty and a beat.
Upper bracket, and it's a double elim bracket. They can afford to go down to the lowers. They can afford to tank this one. I would advise, don't show your whole hands. Give it your all, but don't give it like all of your all. And just try and play for tomorrow, because you will see tomorrow no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, definitely gonna have to rely on that extra life in this case because, yeah,
What
staring down
regions
the barrel
Reject's
of that 2-0 that Reject are currently sitting on here. There are some signs of life from this Chiefs squad, though, at the end of Reject's offensive run on Museum of Contemplation. Reno absolutely cooking on the Daredevil.
Reno
He nearly
was
walked right
cooking
off
on
the
the
map, but when he
DD.
was back on the stage, he was ready to rock there and picked up plenty of KOs. So they just got to find a way to find that flow a little bit sooner. It's a pretty big gap to try and make up, and gotta imagine the mental for trying to parse how you deal with that is particularly difficult. So want to see him kind of find that flow earlier in this map.
I think they need more than just like signs of life, though, because like you said, we're seeing signs of life, but what I want to see is, I think they need Reject to make a couple of mistakes, whether forced or unforced, and once they find that flow, maybe they can try and force some of these errors out of Reject. But I called them the picture of consistency, all throughout their stint in stage 1, group stages for Asia. And they're keeping that consistency up, even up against some of the best in the entire region in the Chiefs right now. And very few of those errors are coming out. There was a couple towards the end of Reject's attack on Museum of Contemplation, but everything after that was just picture perfect.
Picture perfect, just like Lower Manhattan right now. We've seen the Chiefs play into this one yesterday against Triple AD here, but now they're facing off against Reject. Obviously, that series went down to the wire, and this one could very well be the same if the Chiefs turn this one into a turning point, or Reject gonna ride this wave all the way to the top. I got both of you taking us into this one. Who do you think's coming out on top of this one right now? Diatonic, take it away.
Yeah, I think for the Chiefs...
I almost said, let's go,
to turn this thing
Genji.
around, because
Let's
at the
go,
beginning of the series,
Reject.
I said that it was going to be 3-2 Chiefs. I think if they want to try and turn this series around, it has to be step by step here. They got to look at one team fight win, one early pick, a small victory that they can start stacking on top of each other and start threading together the threads of a map win here. So a long road ahead for sure, but I still have faith. I have faith that we're going to see something a little different here on map 3.
So you think the Chiefs are going to win this one?
Yeah, I'm sticking to my guns. I'm sticking to my guns.
I was going to say, you danced around the question a little bit. I'm thinking, I don't know, like just with the way that the momentum has been going, I kind of think this is going to be a Reject map win. I think Reject are taking it 3-0. I was willing at the top of the show to give Chiefs a 3-1 at the very least, let them take a map or so, but I kind of feel like, if it was going to happen, it was going to have to be on domination, and, circumstances just decided, it was not to be.
Yeah, to be or not to be. Maybe it's not to be into this series, but, I'm sure they're going to be setting their sights to try and redeem themselves into this one. But as you've touched on there is always another chance at the other side of the road, with this being the double elimination bracket. So they've got that to look forward to if things don't go their way here. But in terms of the compositions, the band drafts right now, what do you think their priorities are going to be heading into this one? Do you think that maybe they play into that early portal play? Do they want to take something away from Reject right now?
I think, the map pick, I think, tells the story. They kind of want to play something very similar to what we saw on Museum of Contemplation, kind of front to back, Probably going to see the Groots coming through again. Probably going to see, a lot more.
CB looks so pretty today.
Probably not as much dive at the very least on point A, so I wouldn't expect to see a whole lot of Venom coming out. I think you're already taking that away from Reject just with the Lower Manhattan map pick. From there, though, I kind of expect it to be more of the same.
I
think,
color?
maybe if Reject really want to twist the knife, they could try and ban the Groot out early. But outside of that, and maybe trying to take away the rocket, I don't really think that there's a whole lot that the Chiefs are going to try and, snipe away from Reject, because we've seen, you know, that the Chiefs are comfortable giving up the Mantis. They're comfortable
I like
giving
the
up the Gambit. They don't
glasses.
care.
I don't think
Rocket
she's
is
worn glasses
where
since
their
I
money
started
has
watching.
been so far, and it hasn't really paid off.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I think the Chiefs are facing a problem that you can't really solve with the draft necessarily. I mean, at a certain point, you know, Gambit, Rocket, you're kind of splitting hairs in this situation because there is a lot bigger of a problem staring them down because it just feels like Reject have that momentum on their side. So
And the
for me,
little
it's
side
less
pieces,
about
you're
what
so
they're gonna try to
cute. I need
ban
to
out because,
stop
you know,
looking at the
these
chat
guys
because
on
the
Reject,
chat's
such a
really
deep hero
annoying
pool
me right
across
now.
the board that you can't really target ban them down. So it's just about trying to find a way to poke holes in that momentum, grind it to a halt, and turn the map in your favor.
Chat like always loves to hit up with the like, we're guilty of it, they're guilty of it, everyone's guilty of it. You know, when a team is losing, we, you know, go back to the bans. We're just like, oh, why didn't you just ban Gambit, you buffoon? What's wrong with you? But yeah, like there's a point where the bans don't really matter anymore, and you just have to load into the lobby and play the game correctly. And if one team is playing better than you, it doesn't really matter what heroes they're on or what heroes they can't play.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you there, CB. You know, I think that even if your draft might not look favorable on paper, if the team's able to play better on the given day, they can take advantage of a disadvantageous situation there. So it doesn't matter, you know, sometimes it's just a team differential there, and I think, yeah, we can see that in the full showcase throughout the Pacific playoffs here and now. But here and now, definitely eager to see which way they're going to go, you know, which way they're going to be looking to play into the early point of contention, whether they want to play that more dive style or front to back. I know the Chiefs have been trying to experiment.
Do you think they'll ban the Gambit out? I hope not. I want to watch more Lastral Gambit!
But it's interesting to see that Cyclops got fully banned out on both sides in the last
Take a
round.
shower while
Makes me
Reject wins
wonder,
Breezer,
do we
sure.
see it let out again?
Marine, why do you like to jinx
I think, you know, we might see that end up being banned out. You know, maybe that's something that that the Chiefs kind of adjust around. But you know, you mentioned, you know, Beast Note trying to dive, but you know, again, kind of like I was highlighting before, Reject read it like a book. You know, if he wants to go in for the dive, that's where Brownie's gonna make the swap over onto the Elsa because she's so much better at absorbing the dive and punishing the dive. You know, when it gets in close, that buckshot hits like a truck. And if it starts to widen back out, you know, you're playing more of that front to back style, he'll just go over to the Phoenix or the
Use
Cyclops,
Misty's
whichever
on
one
one
makes
of
it to the
the
pick and
things.
ban phase. So you can ban out the Cyclops all you want, doesn't matter. He's got two other just as lethal options that he can just pick and choose as is his want, you know, depending on the situation. And I think it's kind of like, you could ban the Elsa just to not give him the option and then try to play the dive into that, but I don't know
also
if that's
think
really worth it. Like,
that there is
that's
always
like,
a chance.
That's not even
I
a
think Brain
theory,
just
that's a
jinxed it.
hypothesis at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it really kind of feels like, to some degree, they're following footsteps in the sand, right? You know, they are kind of chasing down, okay, let's swap to this, but in reality, Reject already have a plan for, okay, if they make this swap, they go a little bit more dive, then we do this, or they bring out this DPS, then we're going to bring out this duelist instead. So, you know, it does kind of feel like they're one or two steps behind, and Reject are able to just change directions and keep the fight going in their favor. And, you know, you talk about kind of the experimentation the Chiefs are doing and still kind of finding their footing, and that's kind of the challenge coming into this playoff bracket on a new patch. You know, teams did have some time to prep here, did get some opportunities to do some scrims, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's just never enough time, and to some degree, you are kind of having to try and find your way through the dark, even in the bracket here. So it does feel like the Chiefs got to find some kind of light here before too long, because time is very quickly running out.
I think I do kind of like that you brought up the scrims though, because you know you're absolutely right. Like Pacific and China, they got 1 week fewer on this new patch than Americas and EMEA are going to get. So you know the meta is what it is right now, but it might not be the same a week from now. And the read and how deep into it people have gotten by that point might have changed. And it's possible that Reject, because they have a little bit more of that rapport with some of these other international teams, that if, you know, someone from EMEA or North America has already cracked something that hasn't necessarily trickled over to this region or vice versa yet, Reject are more likely going to be privy to that long before the Chiefs are.
Yeah, I think they've definitely got a bit more access, I suppose, to the informational bank there. You know, having access to some higher tier scrim buddies as well. I'd say definitely going to be giving them a lot more information. But speaking of information, it looks like we do have our sides now attack on Reject, defense on the Chiefs, and we are getting ready for the draft. To take it away, everybody. You got this.
We do got this indeed, and for the Chiefs' sake, I hope they got this. They are going to go for that Mantis ban once again, and Reject retorting with a Gambit ban. And, you know, for all I talk about, you know, how much these bans do or don't matter, I will say that, you know, Reject are quite adept with both of them, and you can see them going for the Gambit Protect. You know, I think Sunghoon has been very comfortable on that pick, and I do think that, you know, for Reject, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So, you know, just keep banning that Gambit, and of course that means that Rogue has to be taken off of the menu, but there is a change up from the Chiefs.
Yeah, the one-sided Mantis here. That is going to be pretty big.
Ooh, maybe we'll finally see some Mantis gameplay
from both sides of the board here. Reject going to ban out the Loki against them. And yeah, you know, Gambit is still a threat, of course. You know, we talk about Mantis being kind of the big first ban right now on this patch, but he is still powerful in his own right, not just on the battlefield, but again, for what he forces you to take care of in the draft. Rogue being one of those. Rocket ban from the Chiefs, of course, trying to lock him down, and they've got a one-sided Rocket and Mantis. That is definitely a big step up here.
Okay, so they're going to give up a lot to Reject in order to make this happen, but that is an interesting play. So, you know, Mantis triple strategist with a Rocket look is very much so on the menu for the Chiefs, and I mean, to me, that kind of sounds like they're playing a little bit more for the defensive side than the offensive side, but of course, you know, Reject, they're going to take away the two strongest hit scans. You know, if you're not going to protect either the Cyclops or the Phoenix, we're going to take down both of them. So if you're Jongvek, you know, you might be limited to that Elsa or, you know, potentially a secret third thing. Who knows what it might end up being? I'm not quite sure just yet. But all I know is that Chiefs are really going all out with this ban draft. They're leaving it all on the field and taking nothing to chance.
Yeah, and backs against the wall at this point. I cannot blame them for it. So yes, we will have to find out what's behind secret door number 3 for Jongvek here, because definitely a couple of the big hits taken out in this draft. But, you know, it's a little bit of a give and take situation for the Chiefs here, and they end up taking a lot. I mean, it is going to be big for the Mantis and the Rocket, so you're going to expect to see some triple strategists coming out for him with Mantis on the board, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. Zykrek going to pick up the Luna as well. And you're right, Reno over onto the Elsa this time around. Jongvek taking the Mantis into this one, so he's kind of their stand-in for a triple strat. It's going to be Reject.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
First, so the Chiefs got to lock down this courtyard, got to lock down this opener here, because they need to get everything they can get out of this defense to try and stay alive in this series.
Interesting. Reject. Okay, Yaki playing a little bit of Mystery Heroes. Went from the Black Cat to the Vanpool, now on to the Punisher, and I think that's because the Wolverine was banned, and they're seeing, of course, you know, Beast Node is going to play the Groot, so you
did not start. Oh, I was like,
quickly, and you know, Gargoyle's gonna be good for that as well.
Lasher's not playing Gambit,
right
no.
On there, and Wall's already burnt down, and Chiefs already forced to back their base. So Reject already about halfway through the choke here, but this is where it gets a little bit more dicey. The angles are gonna open up for the Chiefs, and Reno can start to pump in a little bit more damage at range, but sooner or later things are gonna have to get close.
Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs kind of trying to play turtle here. They're not going to walk out into the courtyard because it can get pretty dicey out there when you're trying to hold it down here, but they don't give themselves a lot of room for error here. 6 bodies from Reject standing on that capture circle, waiting, circling in the water like sharks here, waiting for an opportunity to start taking the capture progress. Almost one tick, but Reno going to dash on in, and he will take down Brownie. Cyclops sent out of the equation for this fight here. Solid opener for the Chiefs, and that does send Reject backing up a little bit here. Gives the Chiefs the opportunity to retake some of that ground.
Royal Flush now going to come out from Sunghoon, but Yaki getting caught out there. The CYA from Bubble and Reject are quickly evicted from
they
that
use
point.
Gambit.
You can take your cards and take your ball and go home. And Reno
no,
with a parting shot there for Lastro. And that fight all opens up with a
Marina.
clutch play, really, from Reno. Understands that the BRB was available. I think got burned somewhere in that fight, so won't have it on that parting shot from Brownie, but knew that even though he was on a sliver of HP, he saw that Brownie was low, went in quickly for the dash, and got the execution there, knowing that even if he fell trying to go for it, he would get that second life. But fortunately, he finds it, and Chiefs are able to turn that into a fight win. But here's where it's going to start to get scary. Reject, even though they lose that fight, they got a lot of work done, and they got 5 ults for the next one.
Got the
it's
wrong
gonna be
thing
hand
again.
for
That's what
bad
I'm
here in terms of
saying.
ult usage,
Why
and Reject's
is
gonna kick it off.
someone
Yaki with the final judgment here. Lastro's
so
gonna got a
long
mischief as
gambit?
well cooking for Reject here as they are gonna
Oh,
go on the move. They will
Gargoyle,
find
nice
one
kill.
Beast Node taken down by Gargoyle's Emma Frost.
Who did
That will
they?
force out
Who did they
the
Loki
Venomous
ult?
from the
Surely
side
they
character,
Loki
so light support
ulted
for the
Gambit
Chiefs, but
ult,
they are in
right?
a little bit of trouble taking some damage off of that Ruby Rage from
Oh my
Brownie here.
God,
Now the
the
Sonic
double
Seduction from
ult.
Donald as well, trying to outlast the ults from Reject. They've got their own Sonic Seduction, but that's all they've got in the tank left here. They do manage to take out Lastro. That's Reno on the Elsa, finding that one here. And as that Sonic Seduction goes offline, both teams gonna cool down here, play some neutral, but Beast Node already back on the point. They got a Strange Portal open. That's a pretty early
That
Strange
is a
Portal
pretty
activation
early
for them.
Strange Portal,
Yeah, but
actually.
I mean, with only like a minute 15 left, if the Chiefs can get a couple of more elims here, they actually do have a pretty solid defense here. And I think that Sonic Seduction from Gargoyle was just trying to lock down Reno on the flank. Either that or the portal that came out blocked it
Ooh,
from
got
really
so
locking down
low.
anybody from the side of the Chiefs, so they're able to weather that storm. But there is another one coming, another Rage and Roll flush, but Bubble once again has the CYA,
my
and
God,
Reno again just
Marine!
deletes Yaki, so there's no beneficiary of the damage from that Gambit ultimate, so Reject again repelled.
Yeah, big plays here from the Chiefs, and time ticking away. Reject's only got 45 seconds left to go here. It's going to be one fight in both directions as they've got 2 ticks online, so won't take much for them to try and win it here. Beast Node going to throw down the Eye of Agamotto. Does not look like it makes its mark, though. That's one more ult offline for the Chiefs. Reno going to beat the Apex Predator here in the hunt for the Chiefs as they are looking to try and set themselves up for one last big fight win. Lastro, though, on the Loki is going to have a Rage and Royal flush. Apex Predator now from Reno as
nice
well.
kill,
Like a yo-yo
Gargoyle.
here. It's going to be 1 for 1.
Nice
Reno and
kill,
Gargoyle gonna take some
Gargoyle.
KOs, and Brownie
Nice
now
kill,
getting the odds
Gargoyle.
for Reject, and it
Where
is
did he
slowly
from? OC.
going Reject's way here. Piggy will take down Reno, and they fall apart here. Mid-air breakup for the Chiefs, and Reject are going to be able to lock down this first checkpoint here,
Nice.
so they will get the time refresh. 2:30
Oh my
on the clock for them,
goodness.
and a triple for Piggy's group.
Yeah, it's just a double flush, though, from Reject. Like, they're playing around these old rotations so well, and I do think that it's beatable, you know, this Loki Gambit combination, but in order to do that, you have to be willing to take fights, you have to go in fast, and you have to find picks inside of some of those Gambit ultimates, and, you know, Chiefs were doing a great job of that right up until the last hurdle, but when that last Royal Flush came out and no elims came the Chiefs' way, you kind of knew that it was done, but nevertheless, Chiefs do a good job of draining the time bank and coming out with a fair bit to their name. A Soul Resurgence to kind of push the tempo, but it's going to be another Royal Flush, and interestingly, it pops
a
in
very
late, and that's going to
great,
force out the second strat ult from the Chiefs.
Yeah, trying to set the stage for the fight here. Yaki, though, going for the high ground. Good plays here from Reject, trying to play the map. He is pretty low, though, needs a little bit of help here. Gonna get some regen domain.
Good tempo, though. Good tempo,
still
though.
in a little bit of trouble here. CYA already ready to go for a bubble yet again, and Reject time ticking down for them again, 1 minute and 30, but it seems like they are picking up the pace a little bit more here. There's that CYA from bubble, but Yaki has the Phoenix ult ready to go in Song Inferno.
Nice.
Spells the end of that CYA beacon.
So
and the
much
Chiefs
damage.
now
Fish
left
is
high and dry.
so
And that
much
means there's
damage.
nothing if Lastro goes for the God of Mischief here, and indeed he will, so another Royal Flush going to be coming out, and Reject know there's no
Nice.
strategy to be able to defend against this, so again, the Chiefs have to try
They're
and find a pick
cycling through
somewhere
their
in this
support
fight,
ult
but
so
Reno is
well.
just dancing with death right now, and Yaki has got his tap shoes. Reno will be able to get out alive for the time being, but Yaki's still on the hunt. No elims actually coming out off of that ultimate for Reject, so I mean, even though the Chiefs don't find a pick in that fight, they still stand their ground and they don't lose anybody, and that's just as important as more of these ults start to come online. Chiefs can maybe get a fight win here
They
if
have
this
no
Apex
support
Predator
ult.
lands.
Yeah,
Maybe
they
Mantis
come in
ult will
with
be
a
around
lot
the
of
same
advantage
time
here.
as
40
Gambit
seconds to
ult.
go. Reject about to round the last corner
Unless-
here, ahead of checkpoint
unless
number 2.
they
So it is gonna be
Gambit
in
and
the
Emma
Chiefs' court
ults?
here. There's a Sonic Seduction coming their way from
Potentially?
Gargoyle, and yet again another Royal Flush back to back to back in these fights. They're able to come with that Gambit ult ready to go. There is that Sonic Seduction
Oh,
from
no,
Gargoyle
they're
to start things off.
trickling it. They're
Gonna send the
trickling
Chiefs
it.
scrambling
They're
here, so
they're
buying a
trickling
lot
it.
of zoning potential for Reject to try and just walk this thing over the finish line.
Nice.
The Chiefs gotta put up some kind of fight here. Soul Resurgence from Jongvek and a Strangling Prison from Beast Node, but they just can't follow up on it. And there's Strangling Prison from Piggy now as well. Both sides trying to lock each other down here. The Chiefs gonna go for a bit of a combo play here. CYA and the Sonic Seduction trying to walk Reject into him and take him out one by one here. 2 KOs, now make it 3. Gargoyle going down, and Reno finds Young Hoon as well. Overtime ticking down. Reject not on the card, and no way they can get to checkpoint number 2. A big hold here for the Chiefs and a big opportunity wide open.
And if they can secure the map win here off of that point, behold, this very well could be the turning point in that series. And it's going to come down to that last fight. I think both teams played it pretty well, but I think Reject were just trying
I think
to play
Marine
a little
jinxed
bit
it,
too patiently,
guys. I
and,
think
you know,
Marine
Chiefs
jinxed
were
it,
waiting. They knew
guys.
that
I don't
next royal flush
know.
from Sunghun was going to come online. Beast Node was waiting with that strangling prison to try and shut down the forward momentum as it comes out, though. But Reject takes so long for that to happen that it gives Jongvek time for the Soul Resurgence, so they not only have the denial from the Strangling Prison, they also have the sustain from the Soul Resurgence, making the most out of their composition. And once it all starts to break down, the ults just start to favor the Chiefs. Again, that CYA, the value of the Rocket Raccoon, is finally starting to favor the Chiefs. But the question now is, can they stick the landing? They have set the win condition once again. Last time they did it on Museum of Contemplation, just shy of point C, and they couldn't reach it. This time, just shy of point B. A little bit lower of a bar to clear, but they still got to get through that first hurdle.
Right, and Reject have no intentions of giving it up freely, I'm sure. But yeah, it's kind of a race between these CYAs from the Chiefs and the Raging Royal Flushers from Reject, and they're trying to give themselves an advantage in that race with the Loki, able to play it out over and over again. And now here on defense, they are going to be looking for a couple of nasty things with that God of Mischief, as Yaki now rolling out on the Adam Warlock. So Karmic Arrival, definitely going to be a big play here for Reject. The Chiefs got to find a way to take out that Adam quickly.
And here's an interesting thing, though, is again, you know, you're going to go back to the bands, look right above the Chiefs composition. You look at those bands, both Cyclops and Phoenix are banned. And again, you know, now it's going to be Jongvek this time on that Elsa. Do have the Wolverine, so there is an option to try and burst down this group, but like they have to get in close, and there's so much poke from the side of Reject that it's so difficult for the Chiefs to be able to make that walk up safely. Donald taking a ton of damage from the Cosmic Clusters from Yaki, just trying to get in the front door through the first choke, and then the second choke is going to open up even more for Reject. So it's going to be rough for the Chiefs.
Piggy! Piggy survived by the skin of his teeth, Piggy!
Cycric as well, so that's going to be an ult down the drain and nothing to show for it.
Yeah, an ult and a fight down the drain. No strategists on point.
I swear
here
to God,
fight
these guys
with, so it is just a matter of time or a matter of Chiefs trying to back off here, put the brakes on as Sunghun going to take down Beast Node in the aftermath here. Going to be a full reset for the Chiefs. 1 minute away now, and yeah, unfortunately, CYA already taken offline, and you know Reject are going to have some tools here in this next fight.
Yeah, Brownie coming up on that Ruby Rage, you know, Piggy with that Strangling Prison, like that is a 1-2 punch right there. Luckily, I get like both Sunghun and Lastro are kind of a ways away from their ultimates, but the problem here is that the Chiefs have to do some damage and build up to an ultimate of their own, which means that all that damage is going to be healed up by Lastro, and he'll have God of Mischief before the Chiefs really have any move that they can possibly make. So now the threat of that double flush is going to start to come back into play. Beast Node over on the Angela. Interesting choice for this particular map, and Sunghun quite interested indeed. There's going to be that Ruby Rage coming out, deletes Cycric, and that's another fight for the Chiefs chalked and half the time bank gone.
Yeah, already a couple big picks early on in this fight for Reject, and just as quickly as the Chiefs trying to make something happen here, they are going to have to back off and wait for the team. Bubble and Zycric trying to walk away here, and Reject not going to walk too far out into the courtyard here, but they will look for any pick that they can try and fish for. A couple ults for both sides of the board here, but the Chiefs don't have too many opportunities to try and re-engage here. And of course, Piggy on the group going to look to wall him off and make it that much harder to walk it in here. And there's the Apex Predator, does pick up the Vanguards for Reject. They will walk away, though. Piggy in some trouble here, and Jongvek will finish off the Groot. Zycric's got a fate of both worlds, and now this is the window of opportunity the Chiefs were looking for. They're going to let every single ult rip, because now they've got to face down that Karmic Revival from Yaki here. They cannot stop him from resin the team, and now Gargoyle going to go overhead for the Meteor in here, but now Reno starting to wake up here on this Daredevil. Will hunt down Yaki. A double KO here yet again. He was the hero on map number 2 for them, and now going to try to make it happen on map 3, but shut down early, cut down by Gargoyle on the Magneto, so the res is just too strong for Reject, but the Chiefs, good looks here, they are still playing through and might be able to get one tick and maybe a little bit more here.
Yeah, through that Karmic Revival, they're able to face down the board and come out the other side. Zycric with a nice elim there onto Gargoyle. Reject do still have time to go for a straight TP play, but they're not going for it. They know that they have people close enough to try and go back in. Piggy with the walls and with the Strangling Prison online as well, should he need it.
Oh, nice kill, Brownie! Nice kill, Brownie!
Shot taking down 2, making a triple for Brownie!
Oh my
Nearly
God,
finding the quad. Reno looking to let the devil out, but it is going to be put right back where it came from. And 30 seconds left in the Chiefs. They may have run out of steam, and their upper bracket life, I mean, it's flashing before their very eyes. They've got to make a play, and they've got to make it now. Reno swapped over to the Doctor Strange for a second, but this time it's going to be Beast Node. Gonna swap it back up. Reno going back over to the Daredevil. I'm not sure what the play
They
is
might
here for
have
the
all
Chiefs. I don't see a
that.
whole lot of
They
options.
might
I
have
don't see a
strange
whole lot of
TP'd a
options.
bit too
They
quickly,
gotta find
but
something.
I think it's
now or
fine.
never,
I think it's
do or
fine.
die. How are they gonna do it?
Yeah, there was some kind of miscommunication because John
Hi,
Beck, Reno, and
Demontenshi.
Beast Mode all picked Strange
Oh,
at some
God.
point here, and an early pick right onto Reno, the hero, cut down in his prime. Bubbles got a BRB
He
for him,
held
but doesn't
that
have
up for
one
that.
Donald
Good for
here as
him. Oh,
Reject
Luna
are
one.
gonna look to
Oh,
finish off this last
nice.
fight. Piggy in the back
Strange
rooms
one,
here,
nice.
taking out Cypher. Gargoyle will hunt down Beast Mode. The Chiefs, one by one, will fall, and Reject take the win here, 3-0
God.
over the OCE second seed.
Yeah, I mean, like, Reject just played that so perfectly. You know, again, they don't even feel like they need to go for the Doctor Strange pick. That shows
Oh my god,
confidence,
they
even
did play
when it
that so
feels
well.
like the
They
Chiefs
stayed
have
cool,
finally
calm, and
overrun your
collected
stalwart
there.
defense,
They
even
really
through,
were
you know,
just like, yeah, we're
the
gonna take
double
our
raging
time. We
reflections,
have
even
time.
through
We're
the
not gonna
counter
rush
revival that
in. We're
seemingly
gonna
revived
wait.
everybody
People
2 or 3 times in a row.
respawn. That last
Chiefs
fight
still
right
able to
there, that was
overcome all of
so
that.
good.
And then they just run out of steam. Reject just bleed the coffers dry. There's nothing left. No more momentum.
I am so excited for the Reject Gen G match.
All they gotta do is have Brownie hit a couple
I'm
of
so
shots.
excited.
He was hitting more than a couple of shots. A quadra KO for him coming out. 12 final
It might
hits,
be
27k
tomorrow.
damage. This is why you don't give this guy the Cyclops.
Oh
It doesn't
shit.
really matter.
Does
because
this
he
mean
do
I
the
have to
same
make
damn
it back?
thing
I have to
on the
run
Phoenix.
back?
He's
Oh.
just that good.
I have to run back
I
home.
mean, again, there are signs of life here from the Chiefs, but it's like you said at the beginning of this map, CB, we needed more than just signs of life. It feels like the Chiefs were constantly walked up against the wall, backs against the wall, heels dangling off the edge of the cliff, giving themselves no margin for error, and when it matters most, they fall flat. The Reject able to just pull the rug right out from under them, just as it feels like they're getting back on their feet. Not for nothing, but again, Reject knew who to go for. In that last fight, they took out Reno right away. Even though there's the
Dang
BRB in
it.
play, still takes it a couple seconds.
Well,
to get
I
the rest
might
up
be able
off
to
of that
make
and get
it.
back
If
in
it's
the
lower
fight. So they
qualifier,
did
is
exactly
lower
what they
bracket than
needed to
upper
do. They
bracket, then
opened a
I'll
window of
I'll
opportunity
make it for the
going
upper
into that
bracket.
last fight.
But I don't think
Perfect
I'll make it
timing
for the lower bracket.
Reject, and they were able to
But then
just
my boys
seal
are in the
deal.
lower
So,
bracket.
again, the Chiefs,
Ugh.
not for nothing, definitely put up a fight, a much better defensive effort as they were able to stop
Clean
Reject before
3-0.
checkpoint number 2,
Yes,
but it just didn't matter.
sir. Let's go,
And let's
Reject.
talk about the other Titanic team here.
Wait,
in the
is it
city.
only
Let's talk a
3
little bit about
teams?
Gen G
3
because they
matches
believe very
tomorrow?
heavily in the Chiefs, and you know, it kind of feels like the Chiefs are like Gen G's little brother. Well, Reject
Have to
just
look
beat
after
their
this.
little brother up, and now you know you're looking and being like, all right, give me big bro. All right, like both these two teams, they have been so dominant over their respective regions, and you know, again, the power scaling. We don't really know who is the stronger team, but one thing we do know for
let me
sure is that
go
Reject sits
pee
atop
real quick.
Asia,
I'll be
and
right
they
back.
still sit atop the Chief. They have been completely perfect from here on out, have yet to drop a map in this playoff bracket. So this is a message to Gen G. It's your move.
Your move, it's my move right now, CB. And my goodness, the Chiefs, they get taken out there by Reject. You know, just when you think the Chiefs had a solid defensive side there, unfortunately not able to bring that kind of energy into their attack, as yeah, they just stack the deck and absolutely wreak havoc. Reject, just single-sided Cyclops is making all of the difference there. You know, I think that you said it well earlier on into the night, where Brownie just making all the difference for them and theirs there, and yeah, they've just basically felt unstoppable.
Yeah, and again, you know, I did kind of like, you know, you bring up the Cyclops and, you know, Reject, we're happy to ban that out, but also the Phoenix, and that does force, again, a Chiefs hit scan player, whether it was Reno or John Vec, you know, they kind of flip-flop there a little bit, but it does force them to be on the Elsa, and Elsa is great, but only when things get close, and if you just don't let the team get close, you don't really got to worry about anything, you know, and the poke damage was just there with the Adam Warlock and with the Cyclops, so much work being done by Brownie and Yaki in that exchange that you can't really see the Elsa's full value on the attacking side there for the Chiefs, and again, it's just a good meta read from Reject.
Yeah, I mean, really just trying to keep them pinned down at all times. And, you know, talking about Reject, not a lot to worry about. The last time Reject dropped a map in Marvel Rivals Ignite, the upper bracket finals of the preseason. Ever since then, the preseason grand finals, all the way through groups here in stage 1, they have not dropped a map and continue
oh my god,
to
guys,
put
while we
themselves
wait,
in that picture
let's
for a land
do
invite here. A big win over the
oh
Chiefs.
actually,
And
let's
no doubt
watch
question of how they handle other teams
let's
still
watch the
standing in
interview
bracket
first,
like Gen G
but
remain,
let's do
but,
our
Reject
we gotta
as
do
scary as
our
ever,
rivals
not letting
though
the Chiefs take a single map
while
of
we
them.
wait for the next
Massey,
match
I don't
later.
think this is what either of us were
Thoughts?
expecting, or all three of us really, out of this matchup.
Well, okay, you are one map away. I was kind of like,
You were close, very
I mean,
close.
I was the closest. If this was the Price is Right, all right, I would be the one winning the grand prize.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, you were closest there on the prediction scale. We were going full opium, Diatonic and I, and you know what? We gotta love it. But I guess, you know, there is that second chance round where these teams might face each other again later on into the tournament, depending on the outcome of, you know, both of these teams' runs. Obviously, towards the next side of things, we do have Genji taking in their respective series there against XO. You know, if they win that one out, then there's that potential matchup against Reject here, and that could be a that could see some mortality being faced for Reject is all I'm gonna say. You know, I think that unshaved map win streak there might be shaken up a little bit.
I mean, one of them will be if it ends up being Genji versus Reject. I mean, they can't both be perfect forever. Sooner or later, they gotta collide, and one of their records is going to be tarnished.
Yeah, you know, we're definitely speeding towards that process here, and now Reject put themselves in the upper bracket finals with that win, one step away from qualifying for the mid-season finals and heading to LAN very shortly. But yeah, of course, we'll have to find out who their opponent is in that next matchup with XO and Genji. For me, really kind of both dream matches here. Of course, we've gotten Reject versus XO in the past, but yet to see those two titans of OCE and Asia collide. So yeah, again, it's just Reject still in the hunt for a challenge here. They have to be feeling pretty good as that momentum continues to build. I mean, it's like a tsunami at this point. I mean, a titanic wave that seems almost impossible to overcome. What do you do to try and stop this Reject squad?
Oh, it's a tough one, isn't it? Because, like, that's what, you know, all their biggest contenders are going to be trying to figure out in the background there. You know, the Chiefs, they tried to find the recipe there. They found some little moments of success. Unfortunately, weren't able to
Hi, Motor Addict!
This one, maybe they run it back heading into
Hello, hello.
the
How you
playoffs here.
doing?
Maybe not. It's all going to be decided by our upcoming matches, though. But one team which might have them figured out the most has got to be Genji, because I mean, Reject said it themselves, you know, in previous interviews where they figured that the team that can beat them is Genji. That's their biggest competitor into the playoffs right now, and as to what the result of that series is, that's
About
a whole
yourself?
other ball game. You know,
I'm
that's a
doing
whole other
good. We're
time
just
stream.
having a chill
You know what,
night,
if it
watching
does
some
head into that
Ignite.
series for both of you, what do you think the score would be for that one? Oh wait, but it looks like we are going to be having a little bit of a ring moment here. We might get to ask someone all about it. Let's get into our interview.
J-Mac!
Hello.
Oh, J-Mac!
Oh,
They spelled
Nice
J-Mac's
having you
name
back.
wrong!
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you back on board, and congratulations to you and the team on the big victory there. And I guess, was that the result that you were expecting out of that one?
Say okay?
Were you expecting to take away the win as powerfully as you did there?
You mean you mean ask player? You mean player?
Yes.
Just the sixth player were good because they perfect move with our team planning. So I just want to core our all player is good. Yeah.
I think your players are very good. Piggy said that he thinks Asia as a region is bad. How do you feel about OCE as a region?
I think both same because that's why Asia and Pacific League is play together. So yeah, I just hope because don't have many player in Asia Marble Library, so I just want more Marble Libraries focus Asia. Yeah.
So cute.
Oh, me too. Me too. We have one more match tonight. XOXO01 versus Genji. How do you feel about that match? Who do you think will win?
I think Genji is very high percent come to the winner final because yeah, they really have young player and good player. They really have many potential, so yeah, I think Genji come 2.
Do you think
I
if
think Genji win.
do you think if it's winners finals, do you think you guys can beat Genji?
Yeah, we can, because if we care about Genji, we just same in lane, so yeah, we can win just Genji. We can beat.
I love the confidence there, J-Mac, and I'm sure we're going to see that put on a full showcase into tomorrow's games. So I want to say thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's been a pleasure to have you on board as always, and best of luck in your future matches.
Yeah, thank you. See you tomorrow. Okay. I hope.
Yeah, see you.
See you
We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
you.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I like that cheeky little "I hope" at the end. Like he was like, "It's Genji. It's probably gonna be Genji, so maybe not." But I think we might. There's a good chance, you know, if they keep if they keep these
Listen,
good meta
I'm
reads,
not.
they keep this
I'm
pace up, there's a
cheering
good chance
people
we'll see them tomorrow.
on. Oni.
I think there's a good chance, you know, we could see them tomorrow. Nah, I think we will, but we'll see how the match plays out, you know. I think if you're on the Dan train, you're going to be all behind that Exo Hopium. We see you, Dan. Big shout out to Dan. Definitely keen to see how this series plays out.
I'm not hate watching. I'm
Also,
not
Dan,
hate
make sure
watching
you
Chiefs.
hydrate, by the
I'm
way.
just cheering Reject
yes,
on
of
because
course.
I
Make
know
sure
the
you get
Reject
hydrated,
players more than I do
everybody.
the Chiefs
Those
players.
who know. But
Those
heading. All right, we'll step into this one. On
You
the
have
other
to
side of
support
the
your
break,
boys.
everybody.
That's
We're gonna go
fine
hydrate
and
ourselves.
fair.
So,
And I
we'll
just
take
got
a
to
short
support
break
my
to go
Epic
do
boys.
that, and we'll have our next series cooked up. With
I didn't
Genji taking on
I didn't
XO01.
reject
You do not
being
wanna
the
miss this.
Z10
We'll see
fan.
you
I'm still
right
a
after this.
Z10 fan. Oh my god. We gotta do our rivals though. Rivals though. Rivals though? Rivals. What's it called? Rivals though. I know, I saw it. I was like, dude. He's Australian. I didn't want to say anything, so I didn't say anything, but I saw that. Guess today's Marvel Rivals hero. Gambit. Okay. He's a guy that's not a strategist and not an X-Men, that's from Earth, that's before 2025. Doctor Strange? That's a Vanguard that is from Avengers? Star-Lord? Okay. Magneto? Is Magneto from Earth? Hulk? No. Yes, but he's an X-Men. Hulk might be right. You might be right on Hulk. Hulk. Bruce Banner. Nice! Okay. Wait, we got it, didn't we? Where's the next one? Hello? Do I have to go back? Brain? Something. I swear this website's bugged. Yesterday it was also a brain. Iron Man. No. Rocket? I'm a genius. That's Widow. I'm a genius. Bless Arako, I swear to protect you and I will not fail. It's not good. I swear to protect you, I will not fail. Oh man, I don't know the Marvel Cinematic Universe enough. Who came out at the same time as Arako did? Is this not MCU? Who protects Arako? Is it not Groot? Well, Groot doesn't speak. Adam Warlock? Who came out at the same time Arako did? Blade? Are you done with your scrim, Sai? Blade? Okay. I won't think so. You are. Ooh! Do you want. Oh my god, do you wanna co-cast with me? Do you wanna watch Genji and XOXO? They played Spidey yesterday. Dude, you left when both teams were playing Spidey. Blessed Arako! My Peter train enough? Yeah, sure. Surely it's good. It's not good. Marvel Rivals characters. I don't know. Mantis? Oh my god. Can I get Emma? You think it's Iron Man? Don't lie to me, dude. Do you think Tony Stark will say that? It's not Emma! Who says bless Arako? Oh my god, this is stressing me out. Oh, they're speaking already! Oh shit. Well, I guess we'll never know.
That they brought from the group stage.
How do you run co-cast? Just join a VC and then you watch the stream on your end and then I watch the stream on my end and then
crux of that, you know, playing things
and then
like
you just
saw a lot
talk.
of the Spider-Man, and at times you saw the magic coming out to play. Like,
oh my god, you
else
guys.
in
天佑阿拉寇，我誓要守护你，
This is
绝不退缩。
Chinese! Who's that Chinese? Is that Silo? That's White Fox? Oh my god. Sai! I'm gonna kill you! No, I meant like, oh my god, if you have the game in Chinese, everything's gonna be in
天佑阿拉
Chinese.
寇，我誓要守护你，绝不退缩。
What did Marine say? Screaming Storm? You think Storm sounds like that? Oh my god, you're so right.
React to a team like this, because as you said, you know,
Adam!
kind of out of left field composition here. Do they have the I guess
Whoa.
strategy in the tank to deal with the Spider-Man style composition there and everything there?
Oh, that's
around it?
Mr. Fantastic.
It's really going to be an interesting test for them, because I feel like a team like Gen G, in a lot
I
of
got it
scenarios we've
already.
uncovered so far, it feels like
It's
they're almost
Hulk, no?
prepared for anything. No matter what you do, they always seem to have that counter to it.
Yeah, I think the best counter to a Spider-Man, if you can
What
believe
do
it,
you
is,
use? I
is
didn't even
not the more
see
piped down flat chat.
Marine.
The best counter to a Spider-Man or any of these like dive heroes is a
Okay,
well-coordinated
sorry,
team.
I'll
And as I've said a
join
couple times
your
in the
VC.
Green Room, I don't think there are any other teams in the entire region that are as coordinated as Gen
Where
G
is-
for how long they've been together, for all that they've been through together, and for the highs and the lows that they've faced together as a team. They are bonded about as tightly as any other team that we've seen, and I think that is their
So I
greatest
typed the
strength.
Marine's message because
Not
Centauri does
just
literally
the
this
caliber
guy
of talent
talks
that they've
too
got across
much.
the board, some of the best in slot players from OCE, and you know, even Bobo coming in from Asia to help kind of fill that out, Salvation as well. You know, some of these best in slot players in the region, their biggest strength is just how close they are, and that's going to be tough for Sungjuk Woo.
That's
to
why
be
he's in
able
the
to
adverse. You're all that's so
Yeah,
true.
not
He's
just
just
the
living up to
chemistry
his
between
name.
The players, but the extra fact here in the playoffs that they
Bro.
are in person all together
I'm playing
for the first time.
FF14,
Of course,
bro.
this
You
team
said
went
you
to
were
land
gonna
the region
co-cast
last
with
year,
me.
but they were missing Salvation. He was not able to
Whoa, go
attend
watch
to
the
don't know
stream.
pro
Put it up on
play.
your other
together
monitor.
in one place. And you know, the biggest
Oh my
question for me
God.
from the Gen
Wait, where
G
is this being
perspective
streamed?
towards
On Twitch, right?
XOXO01 is, you know, this is a very
Marvel
different Marvel
Rivals.
Rivals we're looking at here. Still fresh into
What did
I'm
you
not
say?
PR trained enough.
and things
I'm
have
not PR
changed.
trained.
No, no, no,
What we
you're
saw
fine.
in
You got this.
XOXO01 last night was very much up to their old tricks again, like Sungjuk Woo, you know, bringing the Spider-Man, the magic, the Daredevil.
I really hope he plays that Spider-Man, that magic, and their Daredevil so you can watch
What else is out there? And the answer
and see
was
what you could
not
have
a
done.
lot. I really feel like 8.5 is a meta
But I saw
that
the Spider-Man
favors
plays
Gen
earlier.
G, and if they come out the
They
gate
were-
swinging
they were
and
doing their
take down
best.
EXO with the
Yeah,
tricks
yeah.
they've been up
Yeah,
to
okay.
before,
Yeah.
what's left in the tank for EXO?
You know, just
What
like
does it look like when
standing
they're on
still in
the
the
back foot
air
and
and
need
then
to
they just
pivot to
die.
something
Oh
else?
my God.
That is
Stand
what they're
still
gonna have
in
to
the
answer
air
here in
and
this
die? Did they?
The one, the first game with like Z10 and the burgers.
Oh, well, Jerry was having an off day, and that's fine, you know? That's okay. He missed his first kidnap on that symbiotic surface map as well.
Yeah, that was a nice try.
That was a nice try.
That was a nice try. though.
Ridiculous on paper come out to try and, I guess, decipher some of the recipe that Gen
I
G is
think
trying to
Zeri
develop.
needs to be here as
Maybe you'll have
well.
to
She
do, like, what I
commentates
wish
on
every
the
Spider-Man
support.
player in my ranked games would do, and just put the rocket
Okay.
in the bag, bro. Like, just hit up the triple strat, just
Zeri,
play
come here.
rocket,
Good night,
like,
CT.
Help.
Come on, man.
Well,
like,
Zeri
you're
talks, I can play
0-17,
FF14.
Like, stop.
Oh my god, you
I think Sungjuk Woo is
you
far
freaking,
from
you're
the kind of
just
Spider-Man you
pushing
run into in
your
regular ranked games.
your job to someone else. You're the
Zeri-
one that's supposed to be watching the tank and DPS gameplay.
Yeah, he's a little bit more adept than your average fighting
I'm not
intern
even
in,
a
in your
tank
ranked
player.
games, but yeah,
You
I mean, like,
are a tank
I
player.
do kind of feel like
I got molded
you know,
into one.
Gen G, right? Like I
So
do
messed
kind of count very heavily on their synergy to be able to counter out Sungjuk Woo,
But
but I do
nobody
also
even
kind of
today.
feel like it might take a little bit of time for them to kind of crack the code when it comes to EXO.
You
'cause
better
again,
have their
they've
stream up,
never
dude.
faced a team
I-
quite like this.
Take
Yeah,
a
but
break.
even-
Take a break from
even-
FF14.
Benefit of the doubt and say that they
Bro.
take
Also,
more map off of Gen
both
G, maybe
Io
it's gonna be
and Zeri
domination,
complain
maybe it's gonna
about
be Celestial
ranked,
Husk, who
so
knows?
I
That's
don't
when we'll start
know
things
if we
off.
should play ranked.
Overall, I think the score is probably going to end up being 3-1
I
Gen
think
G.
we're fine.
Okay.
If
you
Zeri
say
joins
Take
us,
it
thoughts?
away.
Zeri
We'll see how
is
it
down
goes,
to
you know? It seems
D3
like
again.
A night of 3-1s for you, C.
Zeri, let's
Didn't
go.
work out in the last series,
We're
but
G-
didn't work
wait,
out
we're
for me
only
and
GM3,
Tonic
right?
either, so
I'm
it's still a
GM3.
whole other-
Like, it's the
You?
only
I'm Jim.
hedge your bets pick.
Oh,
because
then we
you're
can
like,
play.
I think this team is
Yeah, we
better,
can
but I'm
play.
gonna give
Okay, yeah.
Exactly.
this other team that's probably.
Okay, let's
I'm gonna
play.
give them a bone. Like I don't want to say this other team's.
Not right now,
bad.
though. I need to
This
watch
is the
this
only time
game.
that I think I'm doing it, not just to kind of be like, give them a little something, give them a little treat. I think this is like my actual
Report that guy.
analytical brain being like, okay.
Can't report one of my mods.
well, there's a
We
50-50
all play
chance either,
Chameleon
like,
instead of
Gen
ranked.
G
We
just
can't play
have them downloaded
Chameleon when
already,
Yogurt's
or
not
maybe
here.
Much like the Chiefs, it takes them a while to download some things because they're
I
dropping
feel so
things
bad.
left and right. They're all in the same place. Their internet's not
I
working.
mean, I don't
think there's a
mind.
lot of
They
ways
had a
that,
new update.
That EXO could potentially come
Yeah,
out
new
with one
poses, I
map
think.
win. but I
Yeah.
think it would still be considered an upset if they got any more than that.
You know, we're talking a lot about downloading here. That's where the packets are going, by the way. Your download speed is affecting you. No, but really, I think I'm on the same train. I think I'm on the 3-1 Gen G taking it train. If EXO are gonna take a map, it's gonna happen in the front half of this series because there is kind of a code you have to crack when taking on XOXO01. You gotta kind of figure out their game. For Gen G, they're a team that reacts
Why is every caster staring into my soul?
You're looking at the camera.
Looking at me, bro.
As we go into Celestial
I'm
Husk, maybe the
scared,
second win,
man.
but as the series goes on, I think Gen G are gonna figure out.
I feel like they're
more
judging
and
me.
more, and that's where that original
They might
question I
be.
asked comes in: is what do EXO
Might
do
be
next?
crazy.
They might be.
Certainly going to show us in a big way, and very eager to see this one get underway here. But my prediction for you guys, well, you expected it really. 3-0 for Gen G. Yeah, 100%. Yep, that is going to be the one on board for me there.
Yeah, they're just looking straight at you, Sai.
Yeah, they are. I don't feel comfortable at all.
Oh my god, are you excited for your LAN? I'm excited for your LAN.
I'm not excited for my LAN.
Why?
Bro, it's best out of one.
Oh.
And I have to commute there for 3 hours for one game. I'm gonna.
Then you just have to play more than one game.
The bell tolls.
Yeah,
and
but
it tolls
like,
for thee, and it tolls for one
I'm
of
not
these
that
teams
negative
here.
sometimes,
Their
but
upper
like,
bracket lives onto the
I
line
feel like we're kind of
Gen G
hopeless as a team.
XOXO01 looking to qualify into
How
the
are your
winners' finals
screams, though?
and put themselves a single
Off.
step away
No one's
from
listening
a
to
trip
me.
to the mid-season finals. But
It's like,
Gen G
yo,
gotta
don't
crack
take,
this
don't take, bro,
XOXO01
picks and
code.
dice.
You gotta do it pretty quick here. But for EXO, pretty standard
I was
stuff
like,
here in
are
the
we
draft to
listening?
start things off. Mantis
Am I like,
banned left
am I
and right.
muted? God
I don't
damn.
know. The 3-0 for Gen G, I think, is very
At least
like,
you know you can go get good food later, right?
in the past, but
Yeah,
I don't think they've ever really
but
faced
like,
anyone
the
like
food are
XOXO.
overpriced as hell.
Oh,
man.
okay,
Come prepared,
well.
the
only thing I'm looking forward to is drinking with friends.
Yeah, it's gonna be so fun. That's the whole point.
Checking
Yeah.
out what EXO have done in the past. Like, I think they
But
know
the game,
what they're
though,
up
oh
against,
my
but
God.
sometimes,
3
you don't really
hours
know
just to
what
get
it feels
there.
like to be hit by a
Just to-
tornado until it's taking your trailer to another zip
Could
code.
lose
So, it's going to take a little bit of that feeling out process, I think, early on here on Celestial Husk, and as the picks and bans, pretty bog standard from here on out. As is typical, the
What
back
is
half, I think,
happening
going
on
to
this
tell the story. If
drafting? Why
anything
is there 2
deviates
Gambit
too far from the
protected?
norm
Am
from
I
one side or the other, I think that
blind?
might
No, so you are
kinda tell
banning
where
for
Gen G's head is.
the enemy team,
Yeah,
but
and
you're
it's definitely
saving for
kind of a question
yourself.
of, Gen G obviously here to do some
Yeah, yeah,
business.
it's
Both
not
of
the
these teams
MRC
here
one.
to do business, but we've
Why
seen teams
couldn't
try
they
to play
just
it
do
straight against
MRC one?
XOXO01, and they
Oh.
play their own kind
Oh,
of
this was the
Marvel
old
rivals, and
MRC.
it just does not work
Is it?
out. There's a mismatch
Yeah,
for
yeah,
many of
yeah.
those teams.
I remember
into
the first
EXO, but
MRC
Gen G have
drafting
done
was like
some of
this.
their homework. You may not be able to ban out his whole hero pool, but taking the Spider-Man
First or second,
away
I
from Sung
forgot.
Juk Woo, definitely not a bad way to start the series off.
Yeah, and again, just like he said in the interview, like I asked, hey, you got Spider-Man, you got Magic, you got Daredevil, you're so good at these
Oh
heroes.
my
What
God,
else
I'm
you
seeing
got?
my
And he was
trauma.
like,
Captain
"No, that's it.
America.
Those are the only ones. So,
Yeah,
okay, if
same.
you ban out one of those heroes, you do
Oh my
severely
God.
limit what he's probably going to be coming at you with. But he'll come out here on the Wolverine.
Oh,
I think if
that's
you're
a shame,
player
there's
like
no
Sung Juk Woo,
Spidey.
you do kind of anticipate being target banned,
I think
every
it's
now and then.
fine.
So
They have
this will
Venom,
definitely be
Star-Lord.
something he's got a
They're
couple of
going
scrim
full
hours on, but let's
dive.
see how
Gen
EXO
G
opts
is
to
just
play this. Even
diving.
without the Spider-Man, it is all dive,
Oh.
and JT3 wastes no time.
Daredevil
diving into
just
the
got
fight.
Wait, there's a
slapped.
rogue?
Haymaker to FMCL
There's a
cleans his
rogue
clock, and-
gambit?
I mean, that's a hell of a way to throw the first
Yeah,
punch.
I don't know why
Yeah, Sung
Genji
Juk
is
Woo
not
definitely
playing
one to
Rogue, I'm not
watch
gonna
out
lie.
for if you're
They're
Gen G, but
banned.
JT3
Rogue
has been a
banned
massive addition
for
to
Gen
both
G.
of
them.
these teams
Yeah,
since
yeah,
stage
yeah.
1 and helped them put them in this position where maybe the strongest they have ever been
That's-
so far. So definitely
that's
a solid
pretty
start
freaking
for
good,
EXO.
no?
Very early pick here and puts
Yeah,
them in
they have
contention
Rogue,
for
Gambit,
the first cap, but of course they are gonna lock
Cyclops.
horns here. Neither side willing
The
to give it
Jeff?
up here. JT3 anchoring to the point as much as he can.
Oh,
on the
they-
road here, but Zaytha
they
gonna
have
face down
Luna,
FMCL.
Rocket,
This
and
Jeff
then
is
Tristan.
not gonna have
Down
a
and
good
do it to
time.
find Ace. So the
Yeah.
Jeff out the equation as well here. It is all up to Felix here to keep the team alive, but he can't do it alone here, and Gen G will wipe him down. Gonna chase down Zaytha as well. That is
I
Twip
hate
on
this
that
comp.
Captain America, and Gen G first cap for them.
So like a lot kind of happened.
I think they
there.
got
It wasn't really
outdrafted.
so much in the
Thoughts?
fight. So like we go
Which
back
one?
to the pick and ban
EXO or
phase.
Genji?
Because of that target ban on the
EXO.
Spider-Man, the Rogue actually gets through. So the Rogue Gambit team up is online for EXO.
I mean, not
Genji
really. I guess
scout out,
Genji
they're
got
playing a full
outdrafted,
dive
but
with that, and FMCL
they're
spots
winning
I don't
on
know about
Daredevil
the
and onto
Jeff
Psylocke just to
though.
be able to shut down
they
Zeta
play for
on
team
that
up.
Venom. And
That's why.
I mean, Psylocke is a hero that we haven't seen a whole lot of. You know,
But just
I
one?
think for Genji, you typically expect to see it
Yeah.
out of Bobo,
But they have the
FMCL
cat
definitely no
and the
slouch,
Psylocke
it's just
and
a
the
good
Star-Lord.
meta read from both teams here, but right now, like
I don't think that's a
Genji are
good
firing on all cylinders. They
thing
took that one lick from
for
FMCL,
the
and that
Jeff,
is the
no?
last time that EXO
Yeah,
have been
but
able
there's
to
no
get themselves
better
on the board
support
in
for
this,
them to play, right?
in the early
Loki?
engagements here on this fight.
Yeah, and you know, we talked about it a little bit before.
Loki.
Yeah, Loki Gambit, no?
But Salvation not able to attend that
I think
grand
Loki's
finals
just gonna
land,
get
and he is
deleted.
paying dividends for Genji in this matchup.
You think
Already a couple
so?
KOs, and now Skittles and FMCL.
But
will
his
find
his
theirs as
ult is
well
better
here.
than
Bobo
Jeff's,
going
no?
overhead there
Yeah,
for
for sure.
Galactic Legend. Doesn't get a ton out of it here, but plenty of pressure onto EXO.
Oh, he's
Zones him
up top.
away
Hard
from
far.
that capture circle, and now Genji
Yeah,
on
I
a
mean,
tear
yeah,
here,
Loki's definitely better
65%,
though
and CB,
because they have Gambit
they're
also.
building
I
some
don't know why
resources here too.
they're not
Yeah,
playing
quite
Loki.
a few of them.
Maybe the
We
person
see
doesn't know how
Vince
to play
from
Loki?
Zed chomping down in the back
Maybe.
line, will
The
be able to
support.
take down Ace, and there's going to be
Maybe
a
not confident.
Dance the Butterfly coming
I
out as
think it might be
well.
another
Feels though with the
3-0.
two-piece, we talked about how good he can be on the Cyclops, and he is showing his value
Ooh.
here. And with that,
I mean, this is their first game,
build
right?
coming out from Skittles,
Yeah.
not going to be able to find a whole lot more
that should be
damage, but the
fine.
damage very well may have been done. EXO sneaked the flip out from under Genji, but Web still pops the
Ooh,
Freedom
this
charge
Rogue is
nonetheless,
kind of
but
popping.
only
Rogue's kind of
prolonging the
popping.
inevitable is, okay, fine, maybe I can't take down the
Okay,
Captain
TP
America.
pop.
I'll pummel your strategist into a fine paste up against the wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say beautiful target prioritization from EXO.
think
They trade
Cyclops
That's a pretty
got
early
that big.
TP, no?
So taking Luna out of
I mean, the
equation as well,
80%
but Genji
already.
ready to bite back here as EXO do make the flip.
I guess
but
they
it is
just
flipped
didn't
right back
wanna-
Genji's way here.
they just wanna
85%
keep the
and
tempo
counting,
up.
and they are getting
This
some momentum
FMCL
built up here.
person
A
is
stagger
really
coming through
good.
as FMCL, a double KO on the Star-Lord
Yeah.
onto
Ooh,
Ace.
that
So
got
Starter
Fox
players,
out of
man.
the equation here,
You know.
95% and counting.
Ah.
No bodies
When
for
will
EXO
XCP
there.
like that?
JT3 is gonna be able to take
Yo,
it.
yo, yo.
Maybe
X, I didn't say
in
anything.
effect,
If you can hear
the
this, I
question
didn't
is,
say
the
anything.
rest of EXO kind of fading in behind him. Can they get
I'm not
there
gonna
in time
lie,
to
I think
muster
the
a real
Cyclops
fight?
was
Zeta,
not the
though,
pick, though,
got the strange
for
portal on the
EXO.
move here, so they are gonna try to play it out. They've got a couple of KOs earlier too. Half of Genji
Then what?
is
Star-Lord?
offline as Alone Fills finds another, and
They
Zeta
need to
will
do
get
it
1-2
either
on the Skittles.
Star-Lord,
No strategies
because
there
it's
for
a good-
Genji, so that's that symbiotic
good
resilience for
anti-tank
Zed
as well.
gonna tick away. Now EXO
But I
back
guess
in
they really
control.
want the damage.
Yeah, I mean, EXO do a great job of punishing a uncharacteristic misstep there from Genji. You know, they scout out that Zeta's going to try and go for the
Oh, they
straight
swapped
TP, and Duep
to Jeff.
overextends to try and pressure it out.
Oh my god, why
Ends
do
up
these
falling,
teams
he goes
like
down
fake
a man.
Jeff so
The portal
much?
play goes off
I think it's just the
anyway,
ult.
and then EXO come out, JT3 with a heartbreaker, and
But they also
Lopez
team
on
up,
this
so-
off angle with the Cyclops finds
Oh, he
advantage
got shielded by
down.
White
Rage
Fox.
is just
Oh,
gonna
he got one.
burst Duep down, and even through like all of the
Portal?
resources.
Cyclops not broken at all? Let's go.
In this fight, it's not gonna amount to a whole
Alone
lot,
Fills
though.
is very
Bobo's gonna take
scary
down
on
Zeta,
Cyclops.
So a bit of a trade, but EXO are still able to hold on for the time being, and no real ultimates coming online just yet. For
Honestly,
Genji,
I don't know what's
EXO
happening.
are
This is why I'm
looming
relying on
ever
Sai,
Cyclops
because
dead?
I
to the
can't
Eurasian Royal Flush.
keep
Yeah,
up.
gonna be hard to hold on.
It's just
to.
that, I mean,
Bodies
this is just a
dropping
very
one by
messy
one.
fight.
Ace in a little bit of trouble, but EXO able to kind of right the
Because
ship
what's
here.
happening
Oh,
is
he's
just each
zigzagging.
diving team
He's
is just
zigzagging.
diving each other's
Felix now
backside.
on the side of EXO,
Or
so they're ready to
backline.
move in and keep
Yeah,
this
actually,
fight
the
rolling.
White Fox is
Skittles
pretty-
has
it's
that
a pretty
Jeff
good
on the
pick,
Witch
no?
Jeff
Okay.
somewhere out there, and overhead Bobo on the Galactic Legend too.
Yo, look
Putting
at-
down to some damage,
Yo,
and they'll find
Spectator,
Ace
look at
again
the Star-Lord.
on repeat, keeping White
He
Fox
ulted.
out
Why
of
would-
these
look
fights, but
away.
EXO keeping Genji off the point as they're
Oh,
passing
they're
80%
oh my
mark.
god, they're
And a
holding the
good
point.
hit.
Oh my
wait, comeback is
god.
real?
Big hook from JT3,
There was no cap
and
ult.
Genji gonna buy back. It's a 3
They're
for
keeping
2.
the point. They're
EXO,
keeping
and
the
now freedom
point,
charge
though.
from Duep as well, trying to keep themselves
Okay.
in this fight as EXO have cleared the gap here. 90%
Kill the Venom.
and still on the move on the rest of
Whoa.
Oh my god, I hate
Wait, who are we
Captain
rooting
America.
for?
Back here.
I
It's
don't
gonna
know.
be a double landing on
I was rooting for
Duep
EXO just
is
now.
still on the point.
Okay, then we'll root for EXO.
Keeps that fight
Oh my
rolling.
god,
There's
EXO, you
Rhino
got this!
and
Oh,
dance of the
I jinxed
back
him.
from FMCL,
Okay.
and he's
I
on
think
the move
Genji's
here,
gonna
looking for
win,
his
but we can
mark.
root for
And
EXO.
Sung Jae taken out of the fight early means they've got got a big window of opportunity here. Will
they have
find the KO
nothing.
off of the Dance of the Butterflies, and now Genji gonna try to complete
What is
the flip here,
happening?
but
Why are we
Exo going
spectating
on
a
for
Captain
dear
America? I
life.
don't know what's
supporting the
happening.
team that
Can't
Oh,
quite
you're
make it
so
through
right.
an ace.
Oh, you're
It's
so
the
right.
Joyce gets
Sorry,
the
I'm
back
rooting
in
for
time.
Genji.
Will go down.
Oh wait, so we're rooting for
bad.
Genji?
Yeah, we're rooting. I mean, you can root for EXO. I'll root for Genji.
EXO, you got this.
Shuts him down. And yeah, even the living
Ah,
ship from
Genji
Sung
won.
Juk Woo, I think that one
So
was just used for a
Z10
little bit
lost
of
to
extra stall,
EXO,
should it
so I
have
cannot root for
potentially
it.
come out, but EXO are
Ah.
shunted. But 99s and 99, that is not a bad opening salvo. I think
That
both teams
fight
have
was
a
so
pretty
messy, I had
decent
no idea what
read
was going
one
on.
another. Even though
Yeah, I feel
Genji
bad for the
understand
supports.
what they're up against, they're still making a
It's
couple
fighting
of
for their
missteps here and
life in the
creating
back line.
opportunities for people
can't even do
like
anything.
JT3 to go in deep and make some of these big plays, or even setting up alone
Oh.
fills or some of these off angles where he's finding big shots with the
They're
Cyclops.
dead.
Big
Imagine
ultimates
getting died by
coming out and
Captain
able to burst
America,
down the front
Venom,
line.
DD, and
I think
Star-Lord
the
at the
biggest thing
same
is that
time.
Duet
Oh
has
my
been fought
God,
out a
I-
couple of times, but even sans
so
that,
fun.
Genji are able to
Oh
recollect
my
themselves
God.
and take that last fight and then carry over a couple of
Oh,
big ultimates
oh, now they're
onto the next
playing
point. So the
low-key.
momentum will be in Genji's favor,
Ah,
but even under
am I
those
getting baited?
circumstances, oh boy,
Yo,
they're
just
sweating
play
for it.
low-key.
Yeah, they had
Skittles,
to fight for every inch
please.
of control of the
Okay,
field.
but you know,
Right here. So
but you
EXO
know,
definitely ready
Luna has so
to
much
put up a
damage
fight
now.
here against the top team coming out
Yeah,
of
but you're looking for
OCE, and yeah,
survivability
you're right,
because
alone
4 of
fills
the
She has
slight angles from
survivability, I'm
Cyclops,
sure.
and that's really what
Yeah.
you got to do with Ruby.
But the
Rage.
rune
You
is
can't
so
just run up
OP.
on the team and throw it down because you know walking.
And you have
Cyclops
invisibility
walking right at you
and
is kind of a telegraph of,
teleportation.
I'm about to ult, so
Thoughts?
watch out here.
Yeah,
But,
it's super telegraphed.
Not
You don't
everyone's
wanna
a
pop
good
it,
at
like,
Loki
when you're
player
right in front
like
of 'em,
you,
wanna pop
okay?
it and make people go,
Oh my
"Huh?
god,
What's
thank you
that?"
so much
And
for
then
that.
just
My ego is
run away.
boosted. I'm better than these people playing Loki. No wonder they're not playing Loki,
Up
right?
there was he just kind of rounded the corner.
You
walked
missed
right
the
into
Loki
trap,
gameplay.
and
Loki
Alone Fills
gameplay was
does
last
have the
game.
Ruby Rage
Ah,
ready to go here.
I missed out on
JT3's got a
Spider-Man and
heartbreaker for
Loki.
Genji, looking to
Yeah,
break
yeah,
some
yeah.
hearts so early on, but it is only
Oh.
JT3's that is
Oh
How
my
is there never surviving
God.
for that?
FMCL take
No.
down Sung Juk Woo as well, and it's a
Yeah,
clean
okay.
start here for Genji and FMCL
Oh,
on the
the
move.
white
And
flash.
this Star-Lord running down the remaining members.
If Ixie
of
was
EXO
there, he
here,
would have
so
killed that.
already looking to put that forward pressure on.
Yeah, Genji, like, they
Opium.
do such a good job of peeling off that heartbreaker. Like, it's just JT3 and Sung Juk Woo, but they're not able to confirm anything, and I think JT3 was already, like you said, bursting
Yeah, where's
down
the
early on
Strange?
there, and just got
Yeah, I mean,
caught
Strange
up
is
in-
so
with no
useless on this
healers there
comp.
to help
Unless they
sustain
have
Yeah,
it.
but you
The
know,
fight just doesn't
I
go
don't
EXO's
think
way.
Strange
They're
is
still
very
gonna commit
good
to
in this
not gonna go
meta.
abandon ship on this road, keeping JT3 on that
But I think
hero.
it's good enough
paid off
against
well
dives if
so
you
far,
play
but
in
without
this,
the
but
ultimate, it's gonna be a
I
little
mean,
bit
there's
more
better
difficult.
alternatives, I
Region
guess.
Royal flush now coming out. Let's see if EXO have the winning
Ooh.
hand. Ace definitely got some hands.
Yeah, winning hand here
They-
for EXO.
I'm not gonna lie, EXO are really holding their own.
3-for-1 Zinstari trying to play catch up
Yeah.
for the rest of Genji, but the
I mean-
bodies falling one by one.
Hey,
here.
Captain
Double
America,
I don't know who's
oh my
winning.
God.
As Captain America now, as EXO looking to wrest control
It's
away.
so-
Does stop Genji.
it's so, like,
Shy of
close.
50% here, so a
Oh,
solid
they
fight,
early
but the
TP, they
portal
done-
right away
Oh.
from Salvation. Genji gonna try to
But
keep
they got
the
a point
gas on
already.
here and get control back early. They
Yeah.
want to keep that lead, but
But I think it,
delivering
yeah, I
Bobo
think they,
straight back to the
yeah, I
spawn
think they
room.
gave up.
That might be a mistake. I mean, there's still gonna be time because EXO are only just
Bobo
now getting
kinda
control, so
wasted his
99%
ult
to
earlier,
go before
not
that
worth.
portal might become
I
the
didn't
They
see
already
him
lost the
ult.
point and he
Genji,
ulted.
you know,
Oh.
just for break glass in case of emergency protocol, if you want to have that portal up again, you need to find a flip somewhere here.
Sung Juk
before we
Woo
get
wears
to that 99%,
glasses.
though. It's, like,
Oh my god, you can't even
that is going to be
see.
a pretty big mistake, and EXO are great when it comes
I'll
to
move here.
punishing some of these mistakes. Gonna have that Galactic Legend though, making a fair
both
bit
teams
of
doesn't
space,
have-
forcing EXO into that
no,
little
no,
cubby, and
it's not.
Zenstari is feasting in there in Salvation, spinning
Okay.
it to win, taking down Zeta. And
I don't know what's
You-
happening,
found the
but
flip.
go. You got it.
EXO gonna try to hang in there. The Kumiho Unleashed from Ace.
You should have seen the Gambit gameplay just now. It was phenomenal. A+10 out of 10. I was.
Wait, what happened?
He was just so aggressive. It was so good. I need to go watch the
DPS
replay
Gambit.
after. Yeah, DPS Gambit.
We saw him on the Iron Fist. He
I like
is
to
making
hear.
moves
But when
here,
I do
and
it
he'll
on
make
ranked
a
games,
double
it's
KO
trolling. But
against
if they do it on
Bobo
pro
as
play,
well.
it's
So one more
amazing.
damage
What?
piece for Genji taking offline, and that's not too big of a
Some
lead.
biased
EXO
things
trying to
going
catch up.
on, I swear.
If we're playing ranked together, you will never have Gambit.
They take down Ace though, so it might be a little bit risky to
Oh,
try and
just
go
you
in there.
wait. You wanna know what? I'm not letting you install
Whoa,
lockdown.
whoa.
You wanna see?
You need to play. No, no, no. You gotta play. You can't play support. If you're playing with me and Jerry, you can't play support.
No, no, you have to play tag.
Nah, yeah, I can throw out
It's your
games.
turn.
No thanks. Not in GM lobbies, dude. Maybe
If
in
I can be
bronze.
molded into a tank player, you can be molded into a tank player.
I'm not as good as you, Sai.
Nah, nah, nah. I think you're too humble.
That's not true. I'm being realistic.
Wrestling this one back away from EXO.
Wait, who is winning even? Oh, Genji's winning.
Yeah, Genji just won.
Aggressive
There's
on the move,
no,
along with
there's no
Zinstari
neutral
onto the
even.
Venom
It's
here.
just whoever
Exo,
has ult
basically
wins
full
the.
wipe for them now. Gonna have to wait for
I
the team to
think
get
both
back
of
up.
their
So
neutrals are
starting to
just
stagger
too
here, but
good.
Exo not gonna wait for the team here. As
Like,
the
it's very
GT3
similar.
Already back up in the face of Gen G
Kinda,
here.
but
Now
it's just
cooling off a little
whoever
bit, but
gets
FMCL
died
gonna try and
first,
keep
to
the
be
battle
honest.
heated here. Gonna let that Galactic Legend fly, and he'll take
Oh,
down Felix's
Gambit's dead.
Gambit here to
They
start
have to
things off.
TP.
So one strategist is already offline, and
Yeah.
Sunjuk
Exo, you got
face
this!
the
Lock
same
in!
fate here. Gen G now.
Even
They're
though I don't
so
know any of
close,
them,
though.
you guys got
Exo running out of time on map 1.
And they know it. They've got to pump
Oh,
the
we're not
Did I-
TP. We're just going
Did
in
I
with
tell
TP.
Anybody else
you
now?
we
We're
had?
gonna see
I
that
played
dive
a
coming out
quick
from
play
Zeta.
game
Freedom Charge
against
is
Alone
followed by a little bit
Phils,
more
and it was
time.
not a
They
fun
had to trigger
time.
OT. They're not gonna swap over to Doctor Strange. I think they don't
It's
need
very
it
not
just yet.
fun.
They're gonna commit just off of the
Was he
Freedom
just playing
Charge and
Cyclops
use
as
some of
well?
that extra
Yep.
passive ult charge generation.
I
to
died
buy up to that
many,
regional
many
flash,
times.
But Bo wants to cut it short with the dance of the butterfly. Zeta though goes in deep and takes down Zen Starry, and it's
Okay.
gonna be a late Freedom Charge
Nice kill.
coming out from Dwepa.
Re-engage with
They haven't even TP, so they still have a TP. Ooh, they won a match. They won a match. They won. I mean, they're yeah.
With the Cyclops and
Okay, this is
Exo
weird.
have once again found the
But they
flip.
still have Gambit ult,
99%
and
though
Rogue
for Gen
ult is
G.
about to be up
One
soon, and they have
fight
DD ult
territory
to
for
kill
both sides, and a
Luna.
raging
Yeah.
Luna's
flush
ult though.
online
I don't
for
think they
Exo.
have TP though, because they TP early, you know.
Yeah, they TP it earlier, like 20%.
Exo have the advantage here, and they're gonna try to press it.
Nice, gonna be a
Nice
1-1.
kill, nice kill.
We'll find Zen Starry very early on here. It's gonna be a fan of both.
Oh my
from
god,
skills
wait,
just
Oh my
Alone
God.
and
is
get the OT.
pulling so much pressure, he gets a
But
once!
Alone Phil's and
That's what I'm
Felix in the
saying,
KO.
he's so
Trying to finish this
good.
point off. Sung
Okay.
Juk Woo versus
Okay,
Salvation,
oh.
and Sung Juk Woo will have
Okay,
it here
I
on
feel
the
bad
turn
about
double. Zen
Salvation
Starry
there.
back on the move, but
That was
Exo will
just
make the play here. We're going all the way to point
hero
three on
diff.
Celestial Husk.
And Exo are making Gen G
Good morning,
work for
PP.
every inch of that one and then some. And every time, like, it feels like Gen G are getting some of these fight wins.
This is the
rather
close
cleanly.
game I
Exo
like.
say, no, we're going to make it dirty. They take a couple pounds of flesh and
It's
they
not a
come
stomp.
back in. They're willing to commit. It's
Yeah,
the same thing
I
we saw
honestly, I
yesterday from
didn't
Exo.
expect it to
No
be
fight
this
is
close, but
lost
it's really
until we're
freaking
all
close.
dead. If we still got
Right?
one single
Yeah.
heartbeat
Because they're
out of
running
the
all the
six of us,
same comp.
we can make some
Kinda,
magic
yeah.
happen. And you gotta keep an eye on Alone
Honestly,
Phils.
I
There's
thought
so much chaos being sown by
EXO
by
won the
JT3,
ban
by
phase,
Zeta,
but
and even at times by Ace and Felix. All five
Gen G
members
is doing
of
really
EXO
well.
are setting up so much chaos, and Alone
Yeah.
Phils is just
The only issue with
knocking
Gen
them
G
out
is
of the
they
park.
don't have Rogue.
Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of
Yeah.
the story we've seen
Yeah,
time
that's
and
what
time
they're
again with
losing.
EXO now playing out here.
I
against
think
Gen G.
if
This team has a
the
miraculous
EXO's
ability
Rogue
to find
gets
value
in
and
on
get
Gambit,
something out of every
they
fight.
would
They may
get
not
so much
walk away the
value.
clear victor of every team fight, but they will find
They
a
should
way
know
to get
Gambit
a
has
pick or
ult.
two and keep the ball rolling here. Quick rollouts from them. It is like a
Oh!
non-stop pressure machine.
It's like
Like a
Ixie.
baton pass
He's
where,
playing from
like you said,
Star-Lord
Lone Phils kinda comes in
to-
for cleanup
who
duty,
is this
or
character?
JT3 comes
Elsa.
out to get swinging.
Elsa.
Someone who is always somewhere lurking in the background. You cannot rest around this team.
Wait, this might be
Here we are,
actually
all the way to point number
Ixie.
three. The ult's flying already here.
Oh, they
the
picked up
Gambit
one.
Star-Lord.
Already on the move here for point number 3.
Oh my god, wait, Gen G cleaning up with only Gambit ult as
A
well.
solid body advantage here. Zeta in some
Oh.
trouble, gonna need to seek healing, but now FMCL is gonna seek some targets here on this Galactic
no
Legend,
kills,
putting down
no
the damage
kills.
onto Exo, but there's
No, never mind,
Oh,
one kill.
one kill.
Can't survive it though. Will
Wait, that's
get
big.
killed,
Cap
but
is
that's
dead.
not all he
Yeah.
will get after the ult though. One more onto Alone Phils.
no.
Whoa,
Double
they
kill. Now
also
Sunjuk
early
Wu
TP'd.
on the Doctor Strange, the portal
Oh,
opens
never mind.
pretty
They're
early
just
on here.
resetting.
Yeah, I think he just
Oh my
made the
god,
same
they're
mistake
making
that Gen G
decisions
made on that
so
previous map, so now there
quickly.
might not be a strange TP
Did you see? They all just
Yeah.
fell off the mat.
Of this last round here. And crucially,
Yeah, so
you know,
they
that
can
early
get
pick that
the-
came off onto Alone Phils before that fight kicked off,
What do you
meant
call
that
it?
Gen
I
G
forgot the word.
didn't have to worry about what was at their
Reset.
back. They just had to worry about what
Reset,
was in
yeah,
front
yeah.
of them, and they ate
You think they'll
Exo
have
up
time for another
one by
TP at the
one.
end later?
Rage coming out from Alone Phils, but that's not really to find
They
a healer,
should,
to buy a little bit of
as
space
long
for
as
Exo to
they
breathe,
can get it
as they're
back
still struggling
quick.
to get through these choke points here.
No point.
And Gen G, they don't want to let them
Oh.
through because they know
Oh,
once they get
okay, this is
through,
good. If you kill that,
problems start. So
nice,
Yeah,
good.
they
Shots right
Rogue
down at
dead.
JT3. Pick him
Oh,
up,
and
put him
Cap
down.
also
Zeta,
did.
Oh my god,
next,
wait,
my friend,
Bobo
and
might be my
Bobo
goat.
has got some buckshot with their name on it.
Yeah, the front door wide
Not because of
open
his
here to
name
the
being
rest
Bobo,
of
but-
XO01, and Bobo
Oh god.
is going to try
Bobo-
to deliver
Bobo
on it.
cute,
Again,
no?
these rapid fire swaps coming out from Gen G.
Yeah, but
Bobo and
it
FMCL
means something
have
else
traded
on
off heroes
my my
Oh.
language.
Multiple
What does it
times
mean?
across these 3
It means
points, and
stupid.
They're going to keep that ball rolling here. The biggest threat from Exo, though, is they've got some ults in the bank.
It means
Rage
either
and
stupid
Royal
or
Flush, the
idiot.
first one coming out here from Felix, so they know that Exo are on the
Good to
move
know,
here.
good to
Skip
know.
Skittles gets that
Bobo
Fiddle
on the
He
way?
let it
Oh
fly
my god.
immediately. Alone Phils goes for the Ruby Rage, but Gen G well protected under that ult from Skittles. Now it's a Kumiho.
Oh my god, they didn't kill
Exo as
anything with
well,
White
Zaytha
Fox
gonna
and
be the
Gambit
first
ult.
one to find Bloodier into this next fight,
That's
but
not-
Gen G very quickly building that capture
They
progress.
use- they use-
So no, they
they
gotta
use-
win this one. They
Ah,
gotta
oh
take
my
this
god, I'm
point
so
and
confused.
start catching up here. But FMCL delivers the hurt to
This
Sunjuk Wu
POV
again,
is
and he's
giving me
holding the Daredevil
migraine.
ult as well. So that's one out the
Why?
equation here. But the freedom charge from Zaytha able to
Because
keep
we're
Exo
just
on
swapping
point
between
and into this
POVs
fight.
of
Now
divers.
Gen G looking to try and time this right. They're 90%. If they can win this one, then this
Ooh.
will be the end of the map, and it'll be Gen G's here as they find Ace FMCL on the move on this
FMCL
Star-Lord.
going
He's been in
in.
that KO feed all game long,
My
and looking to
favorite
not
name,
change
I
that
think,
here.
is
On point number three,
FMCL.
wins the duel with the
Why?
Locals, and Bobo find JT3 a quadra
Because-
for FMCL. Now 4 letters in his name and 4 KOs. Now make it 5. He's
Oh,
Four
he did
letters
not.
on his name. 4K. Oh my god, double caster.
He did not need to. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
But
There's
Gen G
yeah.
deliver on point number 3.
They
I
they
think
crushed
Gen G
that.
realized after the first two sub maps, like you just can't
Ooh.
let EXO get out of the blocks because once they start
I like
running,
counter
they don't
rivals.
slow down. So they take that reset, win that first fight, and they hold forward, hold close, and don't let EXO have any sort of map control. And FMCL all of the angles and found
Do you know what
all
his
of
name
the
stands
picks
for?
on the Star-Lord
What?
on that last point that he needed to, and that
What is
penta
it?
KO.
Someone
towards
else
the
tell
end was the
Sai. I can't see
exclamation
it.
point. Tack
Oh,
another
no.
5 onto his total to put him up to 22 final hits. and that
22
was,
final
that was the
hits.
story, right?
Yeah,
it was
that's not
all
easy.
of EXO going all in to try and make things happen, but when it all starts to
Fuck
break
my-
down, it was either they get the
Wait,
last
legit?
word or FMCL does.
I mean, pardon me,
Actual?
FMCL, I wasn't familiar with your game because coming into this patch, I wondered how players like FMCL would respond. You know, Dive not as strong. Definitely, we're starting to see that maybe it is still here because truly,
Isn't it
Dive
such a
never
great
dies.
name?
But a big question about this Gen G team for me was what FMCL was going to bring.
Yeah,
to the
but I
table
like
here, and what he
Bobo
brought
more.
Was a Star-Lord with
I mean, I like
30
Bobo
AD
too.
wins, 22 finals, 23
I think
game
Bobo is
damage, and a
better.
penta KO to show for it. So brings a ton of value to the table here. Of course,
You-
Bobo not too far behind in the damage game, but Alone feels a big hero for EXO.
Okay, why are we
EXO
saying
01,
that?
Putting down some damage on that Cyclops. And now giving Gen G the info that he is definitely one to watch out for going forward. Interesting to see if we're going to see an adjust onto a Cyclops ban or if Gen G are just going to try to outright beat him.
Well, so here's the thing, though, is like, I think because they've beaten them once, you know, Gen G might feel pretty confident about that. You know, they might just be like, you know, we can deal with it. We've got enough flexibility, and I want to talk about the flexibility because you even
What's
said,
Betlog?
you know, Bobo and FMCL
Balls.
were kind of trading heroes here and there. You know, I think both had some time on the Psylocke, both had a little bit of time on a couple
Can
of
you?
different looks. and it's the
Never mind.
flexibility
Can you
of
what?
Gen G.
What?
Sorry,
What?
maybe you should rebrand, rename your alt account to
You've
that.
got so many tools in the
Why
bag, it's
should
just a matter of flexing things around until you
Why
find
not?
the right tool for the
Shimo,
right job.
how
And I
about
think on
you
that last
rebrand as
subway,
Betlog?
They found the correct tools and they used them to their full
You can
potential
do
and
that
they
one, and then
controlled
I
the
will
first map
rebrand
win.
mine as
And here's my
Bobo.
next question now, Diatonic, is
I'll
have Gen
rather
G now
take
figured out
Bobo.
the download and are EXO's chances of getting that map win that I predicted they
I don't
want
want
to
to be balls,
Are
bro.
those chances going down?
I mean, I think I said at the very beginning, you know, if EXO are gonna take a map win in this series, it's gonna happen early on. And unfortunately, map 1 just barely slips through their fingers because point number 1, if you remember, was double 99 overtime as
I'm
well.
confused.
But that's the question going
Never mind.
forward. Can Gen G complete this download or do EXO continue to push them to their limits? We'll find out right after a very short break. Don't go anywhere.
Yo, it's my strange skin. Go.
Oh my god! You know what Marine said?
What?
The strange skin reminds her of BB No Money, and now I can't unsee it.
Oh, I could see it.
Yeah, I mean, that's him.
Without the sunglasses. Even
Basically.
with the sunglasses. Wait.
Yeah.
Actually. We have the collab. Unofficial.
True.
Pentagram of Farala.
For Allah.
Enemies are near.
For Allah.
It's a very... I love the ultimate FX.
I think for me it's the sound effect when your shield gets shot.
Oh, I don't know what it sounds like.
It's like water sound, like droplets.
Oh. This guy needs to stop taking my freaking cherries.
Cherries. Oh yeah, on my alt account, it took me 1 bubble to get Emma skin. Or 1 balloon. Goated, right?
Do you hate me or what?
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just sharing.
Uh-huh.
Type shit.
Uh-huh. Actually, just like egoing me right now.
Yeah. Like, how many balloons you took? Oh, my bad. It took you all balloons.
Shut the hell up, dude! Oh
I think,
my god!
I think better luck next time. You got that.
Oh my god,
You got that. You
Don't
got
talk
that.
to me
Wait, on
anymore.
both skin, right? All balloons, right?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my
I'm
god!
so
Don't
sorry.
talk to
I
me,
am
man.
so sorry.
Oh my
Wait,
god!
I'm so sorry.
You I need to get out of here.
My bad. Mogged. I got that. Next event. For sure.
Welcome back, rivals.
Secretly hoping for
It's
everybody to
time for the Pacific playoffs to continue here. XOXO, Genji. Genji take away the first map there, but EXO
I like the
showing
left guy's
Genji a bit of mortality
hairstyle.
and
Goated.
Stevie and Dia, like, what's the story here?
Why are you laughing? Yo,
Every
that's
time
not my
I
style.
see his headphones, I'm like,
Like I predicted, they came out swinging.
isn't
they
it?
made Genji
Doesn't it
sweat,
like
but
make your head hurt?
Genji just kind of
Yo, can we ask the... Wait,
which
what's the name of that caster? Sorry?
Matt.
Wait, no.
On the left is Matt. Middle is
Matt?
CB. Right is Diatonic.
Okay. Can we ask Matt to remove the headset? I want to see the dent. There has to be a dent. There has to be a dent.
Yeah, ask him later.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I want to see.
Yeah, considering it's going to be on their territory, that's a big one.
Is
But I
it
wanna
is
see if
it
it's
rude if
as
I
bad
ask
as
if he
that.
has a
Must
headphone
win
dent?
here for EXO.
No,
They're
there's
very
nothing
close.
rude about
They're
it.
keeping pace
He's
with Genji
checking.
because again, point number 1, double
Okay, I
99
don't know if I should
overtime
take
goes
advice from
Genji's
you,
way.
but
Point number
No,
2,
no, no.
double 99
What's wrong with
overtime
that?
goes EXO's
There's
way.
nothing
I don't
offensive about it.
know.
We could be looking at a very different
There's nothing
series here,
offensive about
depending
it.
on
Just
that
checking the
first
head.
point. But yeah, I think again, like I've been saying all along, EXO gotta pick up a map win here early to maybe give
Spider
themselves the cushion they
Islands.
need
Maybe
for the
you'll
rest of
get
the
to
series.
see
So
some
we're heading off to
spider.
Spider
Someone
Islands, and
predicted
this one,
Spider
definitely
Islands on
EXO
chat
has
earlier.
favored
Yeah.
this map in the past.
But here's the thing that might be a little bit risky is that like we just saw them play this and just like I was saying earlier, Genji.
I feel like they're just gonna play Angela.
To go up against EXO, but they definitely know what they're dealing
Probably.
with, and they definitely.
Can I
saw
see
the
some
matchup
Helena
yesterday,
Moore
so they
gameplay,
know
please?
what
No,
kind of
no
things
Helena
EXO
Moore
might wanna come out here with Spider
Helena
Islands.
Moore,
I'm kinda hoping that
Phoenix,
EXO
you
would have a
know.
curveball
There's
ready
Some
Phoenix.
normal
to maybe
picks.
catch
There
Genji
was some
off guard, but
Punisher. There was
this
some
might be something
Groots.
that Genji have had at least 24 hours.
No
to get ready.
Magneto? Really?
There was some Magneto.
Plenty of time to prepare themselves, plenty of time to see how they can adapt to their own compositions accordingly, and need to find out exactly what recipe they are.
Oh my god, I'm so
going to
curious about the
deliver
head
here,
dent.
what kind of composition
Because
You can
Matt's
ask.
headset, that looks so tight.
It does. It does. It looks so chunky. No offense, man.
I'm imagining it as where you could like, you know those mini skateboards which you use your fingers with? You can like do that.
I love the flexibility from both sides regardless. You know, we saw the Iron Fist come out for a second there, so anything's possible, right?
There was some
Yeah,
Iron
it's,
Fist.
Anything's possible. When it comes to Sung Woo, the Iron Fist is definitely possible, but it didn't really work out. I mean, you posed the question, Matt, like, what's the recipe?
Does
I
that
think,
not look
for,
tight?
For
I feel like
Genji,
that's tight.
the
It's
recipe
like...
is spaghetti bolognese. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, it
Very
looks
lekker.
tight.
Right.
Nope.
No, not burger.
The headset
Especially
itself
not boiled ones
looks
here,
chunky,
things
but the
definitely
top
heating up in this
side
matchup, and
looks
something
kinda...
I noticed, it felt like EXO's backline was under a lot of pressure, and rightfully so. Obviously going for the strategist, never a bad idea. So maybe anchoring a little bit, trying to play a little bit closer.
I just
Be
can't
nice to
wear
your healers, keep them alive, and they'll keep
headphones.
you alive
I'm not
too.
gonna lie,
Definitely
they
keep
make
it
my
going.
head hurt.
EXO can help turn
For me,
the tide here, but
my
I
ears are
imagine
sensitive.
being on their turf will help.
I
But like
have
you guys already said,
IEM.
that's kind of the question. What did
IEM's
Genji see in
better.
the tape here? Are they able to crack
Why is
this
there no
code
caster with
on map number
IEMs,
2?
guys?
As they did on map 1.
Why we all
Maybe
don't have
headphones is just
Imagine the
better
Genji
for
squad
them.
sweating just a little bit here.
You said be nice to your healers, but I've been like flaming Spider-Man players all day long, so I know I got karma coming my way. And
Wait, what? They can
nobody's
flame?
gonna be
I wanna
nice
flame.
to this healer, and no team
They
is
do
being
flame a
particularly
little
nice
bit.
To the Mantis these
Ooh,
days,
that
as
sounds
she has
good.
overtaken Gambit
They do
decisively.
a little
At least
Goated.
they're specific for
They're
the
not
first
PR
man
trained,
slot,
yet.
and that doesn't look to be changing
are.
anytime soon. And
Oh, they are?
just the fact that
I-
both
I
teams
mean,
are
I would
most
hope
likely gonna
so.
try and go for that Gambit first protect, because if you ain't got the Mantis, Gambit's gonna be the next best thing.
Yeah,
Mantis is permaban,
Mantis is permaban. There was one game, last game, that Mantis was let through. I think they
Both
still
teams?
lost, so no, just one team.
Here. So of course, a lot of teams
I think one team took
so insanely fast, and he's been buffed in
I'm
little
not.
ways over time that are gonna stack
I
up
guess they
to being
didn't
where he is
ban
now, but,
Mantis, but they just played around
the
knowing that
study
the
here,
team
and
is gonna
Gen G
play
definitely
Mantis.
is a team that does their homework and knows what to take away from those VOD reviews. So you have to imagine, like you said, CB, they have definitely been keeping their eyes on this map and probably were expecting to be sitting here right away.
And they definitely kept their eyes on the last map as well, right? Because the Cyclops ban, I don't remember if it was you or it was Matsy, but one of you asked me to ban the Cyclops, and I was like, nah, they probably feel like they can deal with it. But they want to press the advantage.
Yeah, I think this map triple support Ultron
because
is
kind of like I said, in a metaphorical
broken.
kind of sense, if you let them
Yeah, look at that. It's Adam, Ultron.
Hawk, Wolverine? Oh my god, Sun Jong-woo's on Spidey.
But there's nothing to kidnap.
I mean, Luna?
Yeah, very interesting.
No, I mean like for EXO
that
or Wolverine.
one-sided, and I saw that
Wolverine's gonna be for peeling, I
Ultra on the
guess.
one-sided. Felix gonna come out on him here as they're gonna go for some triple
Hey,
strategist with the Adam Warlock. Lots of damage and potential for them here, and Sung Juk Woo back over onto the Spider-Man. Of course, a map like Spider Islands, rightfully so, favors a hero like Spider-Man. So no shocker here.
I swear,
they are gonna roll out. It's Gen G on the attack first here.
The match is so confusing to
get
me.
things moving thanks to that fastball special.
So my question here, though, for Sung Juk Woo.
Oh my
is,
god, Luna
Skittles
would have
is,
so much value here.
Frying right now, taking down Felix. My question for Sung Juk Woo is like, who on this composition can
nice
you
tracking?
realistically hope to catch off guard with the Spider-Man? It's clearly not going to be Bobo, as he has got the shotty ready, and Skittles still just going in with the shots like this lethal strategist. Like, there's really no one on the side of Gen G that Spider-Man can easily one-shot, and especially here on the first point, there's not really any places where you could even pull a beefy.
Yeah, he killed somebody.
So
the raccoon?
This kind of feels like a soft counter to what EXO is playing.
He's gonna melt that Captain America. I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't have to worry about dying because they have Ultron
clearly
and
done so here. Bring in the Hulk and the table, and it's paying some dividends here.
No.
Oh, that was
Gen
disgusting.
G killed the guy.
Right out of the air, that Ultron, and he's keeping the aerial fight going. He's going after JT3 on the Angela as well here. Never knew that Hulk,
God, this guy
was a flyer, but here we are in the big patch 8.5.
Throw him!
It's a classic here. CYA.
I love that.
Oh my god, this Hulk.
So one at a time before they can even get that Karmic Revival ready to go. Checkpoint number 1 goes to Gen G. And
EXO's comp will not work
Gen
against
G
this
says, all right,
one.
you want to play your silly little dive comps?
They
we
need
can
to
get silly
swap.
too, and Zen, sorry, absolutely silly with it.
I think they did. They should, because
yeah, they saw that Phoenix.
Being
Gambit.
used in combination in ways that I don't think that we have ever seen on this side of the pond. So Gen G just gonna
Phoenix
try
might
and keep
help
this momentum going, and the map's gonna open up a little bit more now. So we're
Yeah.
on point B. So I guess your silver
Can
lining
burn,
for
Hulk.
Sung Juk Woo is that hey, there is now a pit that you can drag this Hulk down into if you want to.
But he's gonna
he's
get
not gonna make it
tired.
easy for you.
No, definitely not. Right up in your grill here at
I don't
every turn
know
is Zen
why
Star right up in the
they
mix
keep
against
their-
EXO.
why-
Sung Juk Woo
I
in
don't
some trouble,
know
and
if
he
the
will
Spider-Man's
survive for now
working
as Gen
really.
G already halfway to checkpoint number 2 in just under 4 minutes.
I mean,
Salvation
Spider-Man is just gonna be a mosquito, but
Bobo and Duep as well.
Gen
Gonna
G
find
is
some more KOs
perma-peeling.
here.
They're staying
BRB
together, so
popped for Ace for now.
Captain
But 340
America
still on the clock,
and Spider-Man
Gen G
together
still on the
wouldn't
move.
really work
Yeah,
against their
that
comp.
Spider-Bot has not stopped, and like
Especially if there's
you're
like
EXO,
Wolverine
like,
and Emma.
Like what do you do?
Yeah,
How do
Emma's
you
just
guide
sticking
this?
to
How do
the
you attack
backline,
this
which is
formation?
good.
Like even if you go to the
Yeah, and
backline,
Gambit
Salvation
is
versus
hard
down.
to
A
dive.
CYA and an Ensong Inferno, a good 1-2 punch, but they actually can't find any finality with
Nice.
that one. And so now Gen G is gonna pop their ultimate response, and EXO.
Oh my
firmly
god,
on
this
the back
Hulk.
foot.
Oh my god,
Another
this Hulk
big
is.
clap from
Oh my god, this
Zen
Hulk
Star. He
is.
goes right
This
in
Hulk is.
and
I don't
just
know what he's
boxes
doing.
Felix's
Why can't
ears,
he?
and
Why
there's
he
an
moves so
easy healing
far?
coming out, and
Far
they've
and
got so much more in the
fast.
tank with this spectacular spin
I'm
now
not gonna
from
lie,
Sung
I don't
Juk
know
Woo.
if
Hang
that
on.
mechanic
There's a
is
chance EXO can turn
intentional.
this, and now the spawn advantage is gonna be in their favor.
He
They
like
I don't know why is that
jumped
allowed.
and jumped and jumped.
They did buy themselves a little bit more space to play with.
Like,
Yeah,
Oh my
Sonic Seduction
God.
from Duet goes
pretty
huge here, and
sick.
it helps them right the ship and keep this fight.
Spider-Man,
in
pull them off the
favor.
map.
Now just
I
under
wanna see a clip.
3 minutes, and they're able to keep control of that
I
mission
don't think
vehicle,
he'll
and
get
they
to
have
do
pushed
that.
XOXO back. But a big comp swap from EXO here. Lots of heroes change. One of them being Felix over onto the Invis now. Invisible boundary on the board for EXO to fight over, and JT3 over to the net pool. He'll find Skittles. FMCL and Bobo gonna fight right back though. Felix and JT3 out the equation here. Zeta and Sungjukwu in some serious trouble. Gotta get some heals up from Ace as Genji now staring down checkpoint number 2, and with nobody to stop him, Sungjukwu gonna make an effort on the Spider-Man here, but he's gonna.
Why is this Hulk so crazy? Why is this Hulk so crazy? Oh my god.
And if you're EXO, like you've made
I can't root for EXO.
More are gonna be on deck.
Unfortunately, because
Oh yeah, wait, dinosaur thing.
Look here from EXO. They're gonna have to try and find a way to stand their ground. It's a very beefy composition.
Good against
now.
Hulk.
Sungjukwu also gonna swap over onto the Daredevil, and I think that's a little bit overdue at this stage because, like,
honestly, didn't think that Hulk was really a dive character, but he's up there.
Oh, he was always been a dive character.
Oh, okay.
We kind of talked about at the beginning of this series. It feels like Genji needs to crack the EXO code, but it feels like that notion has been flipped on its head here, and now it's EXO trying to figure out Genji, trying to figure out what to do here. Big Carbon Crush from Duep here, choke slamming the thing, and sends him all the way back to Yancey Street here. 3 minutes still to go for Genji, and they're looking at another big team fight win here. Zeta bursts down Skittles and Salvation in the KO feed on those couple of KOs here, and now Genji one more cornered around here and one more hill, and they'll have cleared Spider Islands.
Choke slamming the rock, bro.
But things gonna take so much damage, no?
There's no Spider-Man anymore. Sungjukwu taking down Zen Starry, but he's gonna be right back up, hulking right back out. So that KO basically means nothing, but maybe with the CIA they can get a couple more and finally
Cyclops is gonna farm, but
so deep and he's got no friends,
they do kinda need things of Wolverine and Hulk. But
even the end song Inferno just doesn't.
This Hulk is just punching like crazy.
Yeah, this Hulk things. A good Hulk is like the same as a good Star-Lord.
That's crazy.
He's gonna find a triple, looking for
oh
the
my god,
there in the ceiling.
The cart just never stopped moving.
That bell is now tolling for EXO.
Yeah, you said EXO really trying to get their feet back under them. Unfortunately, underneath their feet, a trap door, courtesy of Genji there. A map clear with 2:04 on the clock, and it's on EXO's turf here. A map pick that they are.
They're playing goats. They're playing goats.
And now again, it kind of leaves them reeling here. What do you do?
Disgusting.
They're playing goats. They're playing goats.
They were kind of leaning on the map pick being a big advantage here, but it's not worked out in their favor. As like we said, kind of cracking this code here. It's Genji finding the solution and finding a way through.
This is good because EXO is playing Dino.
If they want to try and take this map, it is a long road.
Where's the Gambit?
And I kind of like.
They need to
play
play
the rogue without the Gambit.
Genji have never faced a team quite like EXO, but I guess to that point, EXO have
There's
never
no way you're
faced
playing
for which team?
EXO.
Genji. They've never really faced a team that can go ban for ban when it comes to some of these off-meta compositions. Genji.
There's no way you're playing
ask
Rocket.
why are we playing Rocket and Adam?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, but they're attack. Maybe they'll switch.
They can play normal. And
we're throwing
that, but if you're gonna force them off their game.
Wait, Genji's? Oh, Genji has
Are we that confident?
God damn. You pause the question again, like, what do you do? How do you readjust?
Surely he's switching.
Now, Genji gonna throw it back to
I mean, they have a lot of damage with this, so two supports, not gonna lie.
Oh, never mind, he switched. Thank God.
EXO will have a fair bit of practice with dealing with, but probably been a while since they've seen this.
Is that the big wall?
Yeah, and I mean, this is really
so he doesn't get CC.
They are so flexible here because in that triple, FMCL is on the Magneto here. So these players are capable of playing
I'm gonna play this
roles
in the room
too.
next
and if
time.
you watch the comp very closely, you will see those roles kind
this
of
is my
shift
strat
depending
now.
on what they need or who's getting staggered. And
they're like holding pretty far up, which is good. No, I always wonder where's a good place to hold.
They've got 2 minutes on the clock, and Duep's got the first blood.
I mean, it's either the corner of this tower on the left or
Wolverine.
inside
That is a BRB pop very early on here.
Because once the payload pushes towards them, then they can use it as cover. Oh my god, this looks like my quick play games.
Heroes on the side of Genji that were Wolverineable. You can't really kidnap the Emma or the
there you go, there's the group.
quite a few
Okay.
offensive ones as well.
Spawn
Z10's sets up a wall for Duet
Magic.
to kick
That's your
Zeta
character
into.
right there.
Zeta's gonna be able to survive. I do like the
How do we get to play
rogue
Magic?
coming out from Exo, and I like this combo as well.
What do you beat?
Oh!
Just deleting Gen G, a pile of ashes where a man once stood. A
Nice
two-piece
kill.
of an
Oh
amplified
my
Exo Inferno, and that's
God.
like a spawn hole.
Damn.
That is some free real estate here.
Yeah,
both for
this is
spawn
such
hole
a
and
free
more, because
Phoenix
they're
game,
gonna
to be
run
honest.
this thing down.
Because he's
FMCL
farming
over
the
onto Dr.
tank.
Strange,
She's
though,
farming
they
the
will
tank.
hit
Yes.
the portal, so they're gonna try
Yeah.
to cut off some of this advantage.
Because of the
that
AoE
Exo have built
damage
for
and
themselves.
stacks.
Felix in some trouble. He will get the Rage and Royal Flush down though. Can't
like
quite
too much.
deliver.
And they're
here.
also
Now
playing low
Gen
key,
G
so-
gonna bite back. BRB popped and Felix is back
Good
up
TP,
and
Emma
ready
ult.
to go here. But Gen G have already secured that value they've been looking for.
Oh my
Now
god,
comes the Rage and Royal
FMCL
Flush from
can play
Felix, but a
everything.
little too late for Alone Fills as FMCL will take him down with a Maelstrom.
Oh,
of
Sunjok
attacks.
so
Here,
good.
Skills
They
and
got the
Sunjok
tempo
moving a train
back.
back and forth, but Gen G still in a value
They have no
position here.
invis
It's a
ult now.
1-for-2 favoring them.
Oh,
A big streak
never
of
mind.
prison from
Actually,
both
I don't
sides of the
know.
board here.
Oh,
Going man for
actually,
man, and
never
it's
mind.
Gen
Doesn't
G
even
running
matter.
away with the total here.
Oh.
They rob the
Invis
bank
still has
and
ult.
more here.
Yeah.
As they will send Exo really.
No, but Invis
yet
died
again, under
early,
2
so I
minutes to go.
thought Exo was
It's
gonna
kind of a
win.
small thing, but,
But
like,
then
Skittles
the
Oh, no,
Gru,
no.
God of
the
mischief
Gru
before the
ulted.
portal comes out and then
Yeah,
pops the Rage
I know.
and Flush, and
Even
you
if
can't
Invis
actually
died,
hear
it's fine
the
because
full
they're playing
voice line
goats,
come
right?
out
So
through
they
the
have 3
portal,
supports. So
Exo
being down
don't
1
really
support
have
is
time to react,
not really
and
much
now
of a
here comes
loss.
the second Royal Flush, and they are not
And
gonna
they're
try to
playing
react
low-key
to this one
Gambit,
either,
so
as
there's
Bobo
no
just takes
way.
Sunjok down. He'll be res right
Oh,
back up
kill the
again.
magic!
golden
Oh my
spawn, what the
god.
But they're in the
Free?
spawn, so they might as well be
Bobo!
gone.
Going
Now here
in
comes the
by
run. Gen G is
DPS.
able to create this wall between Exo's spawn and the mission
Oh,
of
these
vehicles.
spots
now
are
Exo
so
gotta
good,
fight their
actually.
way through Gen G to
Okay,
even
magic
hope
ult.
to make some progress here.
I don't
Dark
think
Giant
you need
being
Invis
pushed
ult.
by
Hurry
Sunjok,
up.
who He'll
Oh,
find salvation
good
in the midst of that boundary.
Oh.
Huge opening here.
We did the one-shot combo. Oh, that's what I like to see. Oh my god, he did my combo.
Your combo? Oh, yeah, from
My
the number
combo.
one strange. Yeah, true.
Exo at least have turned the mission vehicle there.
Oh my
But
god, this
another,
Loki is
CYA
crazy.
From Ace to try and keep the team alive.
Sunjok is
Wu
kinda
putting in some
slaying
work on
though
the
on
Magic here.
Magic.
Lone Phil's on cleanup duty.
Yeah.
Double for Exo.
Again, I'm
and most
also a
of
good
Gen G
character against
offline here.
goats, to
I
be
don't
honest.
think Exo can
Really?
get
There's
through
no
the
damage
checkpoint
for
quite
Magic.
yet, especially with
Yeah.
Zinstar buying him some time on the Venom here.
Unless
But
they're
it puts them
playing
in a
thing
position
with
to
goats,
potentially
Okay.
get
If they're
checkpoint
playing
points
this,
and at
it's
least
like-
get that time
If
refresh
we
to keep
play
them in
this
fight.
map,
Yeah, I mean, they
Remind
might not
me
get the
to go
checkpoint
up
here, but they at least get
if
around
I'm
the
playing
first quarter,
Gambit.
and they can keep the pressure going. They don't really have any
Like,
good
on
ults
defense
support
side,
the
or?
rest of the way, though.
yeah,
They
I
have to
mean
pay
they're
attention to the
attacking
silence
and
reduction
he's.
coming out
I
from
mean
the
either
weapons.
way,
That locks down even
because
one
I'm
of
never
the
on
backers,
top,
be it
and all
Felix,
these
be it
people
Ace,
are
or
all
even
on top.
Sunjok Wu, if he tries to go in too deep and gets
Yes,
punished
remember,
for it,
on the
then
any
map
game you
very
play,
well may be over.
high
Try to
ground
Have
is
read,
the
and they take
best.
down
Yeah.
Zeta. Oh no, JT3 gonna be cleaned up as well, and it's all
Oh.
going wrong for Exo.
Oh.
Gen G
Oh, but they got
fighting back out
the
onto the point,
they got the
full
res.
control, not
The
giving
BRB,
up
yeah.
that
Oh,
first
no.
point, and there's the silence seduction to
Oh,
lock
oh.
down JT3.
Oh,
You
no.
wanna come for
Oh,
the
no.
point? Nuh-uh.
Oh no, can they TP?
Yeah,
They
Vanguard's
cannot
down now.
TP.
It's just breach and clear
Can they
for
TP?
Gen G. Zeta does get the
They
strange
TP.
portal up and running, but a carbon crush.
Oh, he didn't get the
hit
kick.
again here, and he delivers on it. Zeta
Oh.
takes
Nice.
down and no OT left.
Nice try,
Gen
Exo.
G take it clean.
One more game,
and
right?
hold them
One more
shy
game.
of checkpoint number 1. Now
Unless
feels like Gen G firing
a
on all
reverse
cylinders
sweep.
here on map 2.
Yeah,
I can't
like,
wait
it
for a
really
reverse
feels
sweep.
like Exo on their
gonna be
map
so
pick, like
fun.
they felt like they had a plan and they came out all smug and Gen G.
If
made,
not,
they wiped the smile
then
right off of their
my
face,
team will
right?
be
Like,
going
that
up
attack
against
was
the
just
team
setting
that
up
they
blistering
lost
pace.
to yesterday.
Totally knocked Exo off of their game, and hey, that's my move. That's what I do. I knock the other teams off of their game. Well,
Actually-
this can happen to me as well. They
Okay,
get
Bobo
their own
kinda popped
medicine with
off.
That Hulk pick that comes out from Zenstari, and that's not even the worst
Yeah,
part.
Bobo was
Duet
getting
with
final
30
hits even while
final
playing
hits.
Gambit
Good
just now.
lord, while
Yeah.
you were looking at Zenstari doing magic tricks on that Hulk, you weren't looking at Duet over
I don't
want
wanna
to
say it,
holding it down and
but I
burning
think
you
for
down.
this match it might have been a
Magnets
tank
in
diff.
his hands. Do up here on map number 2. Every single time time. He goes for the choke slam. He finds
I mean,
That Hulk was
Hulk
just
was,
crazy.
is able to confirm the KO off of it. So the
Just got so
target
much
pile
space,
is
and then the
through
Emerald was
roof
peeling
here
really
for
well.
this Gen G squad, and yeah,
To
unfortunately
be
the
fair,
numbers don't fall
I think a
Exo's
Wolverine
way. Again, Aloneville's
thing
putting in a
would have
lot
been a
of work
good
on this
answer.
map alongside Sungjuk
With
Woo,
Punisher,
just enough to
I
make
guess.
I don't think they play
quite get
Wolverine.
out of this chokehold
Yeah,
that
they
Gen
didn't
G
play
had
Wolverine
on them.
against
Try as they
Volts.
might, definitely some bright spots
Or
there
even Iron
for
Fist would have
Exo, but
worked.
yeah, now kind of comes the question of, well,
Phoenix
what do
was
they do
good,
next?
but they
Because the
needed
Spider
one
Islands
more
play is
damage,
definitely
really.
one they like to run out of their
Like a
playbook, but
painkiller.
I don't know how many pages they got left.
Yeah,
this
I mean,
MO is crazy.
one more is kind of all they got left, to be honest with you, because like it's gonna be a convoy map, and you know maybe if they win that one, we go back to domination, and they can just kind of edge it out there the second time. But you're not gonna be able to catch Genji off guard on a domination. You might not be able to get as close as you were the next time
that
around.
strange
So
was kind of
it realistically might just be, you know, this last map do or die. Of course, it's match points, so you know it's got to be. But I'm looking back over at the scoreboard, and I do think that, you know, XO, they got to find a new trick because this one didn't work out. You know, I'm looking at the casualties. JT3 had 13, and I don't think that's necessarily like, oh, my tanks are feeding, my vanguards are just dying left and right. No, what I think is actually happening is just like, you know, the front line isn't getting as much done, so the vanguards are under a lot more pressure from the likes of Duep, so JT3 is just getting bursted down over and over and over again because, like, you know, there's no one to stop Duep from just marching forward and taking that duel.
Yeah, they've just got no defensive options in the front line.
Did you see the Marvel Rivals drama?
Back to the question I asked at the beginning of this.
It's like they have Marvel
Genji
Rivals
comes
drama
out the gate
every
swinging,
week.
They take down EXO when they're up to their
Go
own
ahead.
tricks. What do
What's
they
the
do
theme?
next? And
What's the
unfortunately,
drama about?
two
Is it a
maps
funny
down
one?
now, and EXO
I think
have
it's
not
kind
found
of
the
funny.
answer yet. Genji, one map away now from locking in a
basically,
winner's final
Rivals
matchup with Reject.
had
We'll
like
find
have
out if
like
map
a
number 3 is that lucky number 3 for
event.
them right after
There's
this
like that's like a streamer event where streamers are going against each other, and you gotta do an exclamation point charge in your chat to like charge up the thing, and then they're giving away like, it's like 1,000 subs or 500 subs to like the top 2 or top 3 streamers with like the most charge. So you're kind of like getting your community together and like watching the stream and like typing charge and stuff, right? So apparently people are like botting.
I mean, how did they not see that coming to begin with?
I don't
But yeah,
know. So apparently like Twitch I guess like told Rivals that this person, Jitward, if you know them, was botting, and then he got kicked off, and then he got real mad because apparently Kingsman also was botting allegedly. And Kingsman is like top 1 or top 2 right now. And Rivals didn't do anything about it. So he got mad that he got kicked off, but Kingsman didn't.
Not, yeah.
Yeah.
Was there proof that he was though?
I think the proof, I don't know. Kingsman just came out with a doc, and then Jitward came out with a doc before that a day ago, which I didn't read, and then Kingsman just came out with another doc, and which I also haven't read.
Funny.
I just saw it, but apparently I saw like the clip where, because you can share chat, right? And I think that helps as well. So Jitward initially like offered to like knocked on Kingsman's stream wanting to share chat, and then Kingsman allegedly said like, okay, fine, yeah, sure, I guess I'll bot with you. So that's his like evidence that he's botting, but I think he was just saying because Jitward was botting, he's like, yeah, I'll just join, which also is kind of cheating in a sense, right? If you know someone's
Yeah,
like,
it is.
cheating
Yeah.
already. So yeah, that's the whole thing. Apparently Flats got into some beef with some other guy as well. Like that one I don't know. And then yeah, people are like saying like, oh, we shouldn't have given Kingsman like the level, like the platform that he has. And then also there was like that Sin attorney that he was in, because his team was already like incredibly stacked. They won obviously, and then people were like mad because every other team had like 4 to 5 new players, but Kingsman's team had Kingsman, he had some other like really good players that played the game, so obviously they won. So people were mad about that. And then now he's in this world Creator Cup tourney. It's like 300k, and then everyone's like, well, I guess he's. We gotta stop inviting him to every single tourney, man.
They end
Or
up just
something
kind
like
of like
that.
swapping.
Okay, but the tournament they won, who was organizing it? Why did they
I
not
think
know how
it
to
was-
balance or what?
I don't know.
Are what you do
I don't know
Yeah,
who
still be
balanced
it.
it. I think it was just like.
all right, like that's like okay.
And it was
I don't
only
know
4
what to do now,
teams.
so I'm just gonna swap to another hero and hope that it works.
It was only 4 teams for 150k tourney.
Then that should be easy to balance, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it feels like
Okay, I wouldn't
the kind of player
personally
behind it is,
blame
I'm gonna
Kingsman
go
on
in,
that
try to
one
get a few
because
kills,
that should
turn
be the
tide, and
org's
then we'll
job
kinda
to
come
balance the
back into
teams.
sync, but it's kind of the lone wolf
On
a
whoever's
little bit,
like
of course, with
organizing.
Magic, 'cause you just gotta go so far away
As
from
long
the
as they're
rest of
playing
the
by the
team.
rules,
Yeah, it
but
feels
it's still
like
shitty, of
Exo just
course.
not quite
But
in sync here, and Genji
if they just
definitely
allowed it
took
like that, then
I
they're
mean,
also
you have
safe.
like, if you
on
have
number 2,
like
kinda left me wondering what to do next.
one
So,
above
you know, gotta
all
come back together here, gotta get back in
DPS
lockstep
player
for map number
Mhm.
3. It is gonna be
and
on
a
Central
pro
Park, which
strat
I
player.
can't remember if we see a
Mhm.
lot of
I feel
Exo
like the
on
DPS
Central
player
Park.
has more.
I think we have, and I guess going back to the magic thing. I
It's
think
just
the
a
big
lot
question that I
more.
kinda wanna ask when it comes to these
Has a lot more
comps is, like,
impact,
what does the
especially
Magic
against new
achieve that,
players.
like,
You
a
know.
Daredevil wouldn't?
Yeah, because they're just gonna bully the new players, especially.
Yeah,
Mm.
and it
What was the
does
rule
make you
anyway?
wonder,
Like, are they supposed to like three decent players and then 3 new
Oh,
players type?
I think it was like 1 like captain, 1 co-captain, and then like 4 new players.
A lot of teams are hesitant
Mm.
around that Daredevil at the moment. You know, it had its
Well, that's kind of dumb.
past.
I like this T.
Teams have shown it can still work so
I just want to say it. This is just like funny and dumb.
It is funny and it's really dumb.
It's just dumb. It's
But
really
it just
dumb.
keeps like popping up on
Daredevil's,
my
like, the best in that situation.
On your feed.
Like, he's still
Yeah,
a
my
good
feed.
hero, but he doesn't have the same
That's so
capability
stupid,
to
though.
just kind of take over lobbies in the way that he used
And I
to.
really
And
want to
think,
like read the doc, but at the same time I don't want to read the doc because something I know it's just gonna make my my level of intelligence go down.
Yeah.
I think that's just what we're seeing here play out over
Yeah, and then releasing Google Docs is
have
like,
the answers.
is it just me or
It
just
makes
like
Exo wonder
Omega
what
Child
to
is
do
just take it to
next, and
DMs,
they
no?
just haven't found
Yeah, or
that
just
next step yet.
just
They gotta dig
block
a
the
little
person
bit
and move
deeper
on.
into the bag of tricks
Yeah,
and
or
find
that.
something here, but they are running.
But if they want to
out
talk it
of
out,
time.
just talk it out in
Genji,
DMs. What's the point of
2
like
maps to
making it
0
public?
now,
I mean,
standing on
engagement.
match
Oh my
point
god, they're getting
and
that
looking ahead at a
Twitter pay. I'm
potential
telling you, okay.
run with
Yeah.
Reject in the
They want
upper
that
bracket
engagement.
finals.
Oh
But
my
Exo
god, wait, they're
not
so
out of
smart
lives
actually.
quite yet, but they're gonna have to do
But, like,
something different here. They're gonna have
damn.
to find a way to push through because we saw
We must be
some
doing
serious
everything now,
signs
bro.
of life from them all the way back on map number 1.
There shouldn't have been any OAA. Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
he was OAA.
It felt like on Spider
I
Islands.
don't know how to pronounce
you know,
this guy's
download
name.
completed 100%. Genji now
Uno.
understand what they're up against. They've now got a map's worth of experience
Hanu.
on it, and map 2,
Hanu.
it just wasn't close. And, Central Park, it's a map pick.
It's
It's
like
one that we do
Celestial.
see, like we have seen Exo play and pick a fair bit, but it's also a map that a lot of
Was
teams
also on
pick a
Kingsman's
lot
team.
of
So
the
you have a
time, and so I
goated
think, Genji
cat
are
player,
also
which
gonna
is
have a fair
really
bit of strategy.
already
So we're
really
always
annoying.
asking,
And then you
what
have
is Exo going to do? Because they're
one above
unpredictable. That's
all
always a fun
magic
question to
player
ask, but
going
I
up
think the better
against
question is,
babies.
what is Genji going to do? Because there is a lot of different answers.
They really want. They must have wanted that bag.
Yeah, and they got it.
Genji, though, gonna bring the Loki to the table here. That's
This is the grid they talk about in the Bible. Okay.
Luna against Exo,
I mean,
but, yeah, I mean,
I don't
that
know
is
who
kind of
balanced
what
the
we're looking
teams.
at here is Genji
Yeah, I
had
mean,
that
for me
opportunity
at least,
set
is
here.
I
They
would
have
legit just
goals
blame the
to
person who
situation.
organized it
They're
and
able
did
to hand
not
off
balance the
heroes
team
and
because they
roles
had
to
all
one
the
another,
power
like
to
you
do
saw
that, but
the
they
triple
didn't.
they ran on Spider Islands on defense, at FMCL on the Magneto, and eventually
That's why I'm
Bobo
not
on
really
the,
entirely
on the Gambit
blaming
as
the
well.
people
So,
who
a
like the
team
teams
that is just a
themselves because
constant
I mean you got
moving
through.
target.
It's
Though
not
Exo
Yeah.
your
definitely has
fault.
shown some potential in this
So,
matchup to
eh.
keep up. It just feels like
I
Genji,
feel
like,
so bad, like, cause I watched some of the clips,
have completed that
and they didn't
download.
even know how to
Out
go
of
through
that
the
early
portal.
stage of
They didn't
the
even know where the
series,
portal
That's
was
so
to go through the
sad.
portal.
chance to maybe get a win
So
and
sad.
set themselves up for a late series win.
And that famous
Now I feel
Jinxie
like that
clip
win
where
is
he was
close.
like tapping
And I kinda
the
feel
Punisher
like,
all.
to that point of completing
Oh
the
my
download, I think
God.
it's
And then you have a
Was
one
he
above
doing
all
recoil?
magic player.
Rogue Band comes in last rather than
That's
second.
so
They
sad.
forego that and
How
go
is
for
that?
a
How did they
Rocket
not think
Band
it through that
instead?
that's not gonna
They
be
say,
fun
okay,
for
you can
everyone? I
have the
don't get it.
Gambit
Except
and
for
I don't
the
know.
players
force
who know how to
Exo
play the
either
game.
commit to a
I
rogue
don't know.
protect if they want to play it, or risk having that
Ugh.
and come in fourth, and that, even though it ends up kind of being the same result where both end up being banned, it forces EXO into an uncomfortable position. They've got to make a choice.
Yeah, and it's the worst time to be in an uncomfortable situation when you have one life remaining.
What
in
is
this series.
what was
GG on defense
Salvation
first this
do?
time around for Central Park. EXO on the attack, and they are standing on the edge.
Do you break
of
that?
the
Are they
capture
trying to
circle
break
here.
that?
They gotta
I think they're
find
trying to
a
break
way
that.
to get through
Can
the
that wall
window
be
here
broken?
and start making some progress.
Like, my
Of course,
stream
they're
is
running
kinda
back some
fucking
old
delayed, what the hell?
favorites here, but Salvation on that first blood.
Refresh.
Like, whoa, I'm still looking at the drafting, what the hell?
As Bobo will take down Zatha with that Adam Warlock, and now EXO just gonna have to give them so much respect.
Because with AI, so I don't think I
And
want
here's
to. You
another
know what?
part
That's
of
fair.
getting
I haven't
read
looked
from
at
Gen
the.
G is, you know,
I
you
haven't
might
looked
be
at
looking
the
at Salvation on the
general.
invis,
It's
and you're
weird,
asking yourself,
really
like,
want
why
to.
is he on invis and not
But I think they're both
necessarily
wrong.
Luna Snow? Luna's just so much stronger in this meta. Well, it's because, you
For
know,
me,
Sunjuck
reading
was
those
best
is like,
tool in a situation
I don't
like
know,
this
if
with
you
what
just have
Gen
3
G
Oh
camps,
does.
look, it's a Magneto.
And if you just save
Oh
your
my
points
god, this
for
is
the
Oh
my
my
goat.
god, they're playing goats
time
again.
you see that Fair Relief come out, you just essentially hard counter the Wolverine. So Sunjuck Woo, again, can't really get
Goat's
anything done,
defense is
even
just
on one of the more
strong, man.
strong flex duelists in the current meta.
Oh, they have the Wolverine now. They heard you.
Finally. But like my Wolverine is dead already. Wait.
No progress so far, and Gen G have this point on lockdown. Skittles using the God of
My
Mischief to
stream
keep
is
invisible boundary
buffering.
for the team to fight
Aw.
under. That's courtesy of Salvation, who will have that real invisible boundary here before too long, but just nothing from EXO's side so far here on Central Park, and they're going to look for an opportunity, go for the Strangling Prison from Zatha, but of course, Duep has that Sonic Seduction here for EXO. They just can't find a way to break through.
And their Salvation
Sorry,
again.
Invis
Of
does so
course,
much
pull onto
damage
Sunjuck
sometimes.
Woo.
It's kind of
Owen Phils has the
crazy.
angle and take
I
down
mean,
Bobo, but he'll cocoon himself up in a nice
CND and Invis for me is like one of the most broken characters. Oh, that's just BM FMCL. Oh my god.
Stalling it out, holds that up for a second there and drops it right on Ace, really making him feel the weight of the world or the weight of that meteor clamping down on top of him, and that's just Gen G.
That was so sad. Oh my god, this poor Wolverine. Oh my god.
Gave that one everything they
I
got.
think you swap off, huh? Thoughts?
3 fights in a row now. It's been
If you
6
cannot
up
go in
and
as
6
Wolverine
down
anyway,
for
I feel like
EXO.
But then
So
who
everything
they're
to
gonna
the
play?
forefront, and they're just able
Phoenix?
to run them down. Gen G finding a
Phoenix
way to
Cyclops?
stop 'em at every turn
I don't think
here.
Sonjaku. Sonjaku is a
Ultimate
dive
economy
player. I don't know
advantage
if he
as well,
plays.
so a minute
It's
and
in.
20 left. Not a lot of
Wait,
time
and
for
Cyclops is
EXO
not
to
banned for
start
them, no?
making moves here. Bobo
No,
does have
Cyclops
Oh no,
is
they're already.
not
Oh,
banned.
so even
no,
Yeah, they're-
Cyclops
to get
played
Gen
already.
G knocked out, he is going to res right back up, and that Karmic Revival
Oh, the
comes
Karmic
in now after that
Revival.
Strangling Prison from Zen Starry. Gen G going to let the rest of the ults fly. JT3
Kobe! Boom! Okay, we're throwing it to the people who are shield from Adam. Okay. Yeah, FMCL diffing JT3 hard.
But they're all protected by the boundary. They're going to get the heals, and it just does nothing here. Ace's invisible boundary as well goes
Okay.
down. And as soon as it does, it opens the floodgate for Gen G to flood that KO feed.
You know what it
yet
kinda
again
looks
here.
like?
EXO were able to take one tick of progress, but with just 38
It
seconds
looks
to go
like
and
our
a full
last game
reset
in
on deck
MFC.
here. The question is, can they get any more than that?
I think the smallest silver lining here for EXO is that you force Gen G to drain the bank. FMCL is going to have that Meteor M. That's the only real ultimate you're gonna
Sonjaku!
have. I mean, Sunjaku still hasn't been able to get anything done. Salvation in the
He
game.
hasn't
just
even
had
gotten his
number
ult
backline.
yet.
Gen G is
Poor guy.
coming up clutch over and over again, and now if you're EXO, your entire hopes, all your dreams are resting on this Ruby Rage from Malone Phils, and Sunjuck Woo can't even draw.
Because he can't
aggro
even
right
play
now
like
to set
a
it up.
dive character or triple support because
That's
they
the problem
just
here, is
had
there's
it.
no setup, nothing to deliver on for EXO. Overhead again, FMCL ready for
That
another
point
meteor.
still
And
makes me
Duet's got the
sad.
Sonic Seduction
Which
as well,
one?
and that meteor comes up big, a double KO there. 4 members of EXO taken offline. Last stand for EXO, and it is truly their last stand here as Duep gets the double. The overtime ticking down here. One last gasp for EXO, and that 36%
This is
is
such
all
a
that they are able
sad-
to achieve, setting that layup up for
You know,
Gen G to close it out.
At least
on
they
that
didn't
three.
see 9.
And Gen G, like, they read that attacking phase like a book, and they
Yo,
played
chill.
their defensive side. Essentially perfect.
Yeah, I was killing everyone. I ulted. I was like, oh shit, we're now on point.
I don't want to think
It's
about
like,
it.
wait,
That
who's
was
the
so
fucking
upsetting.
guy?
That was so upsetting.
It's like, guys, we won the fight finally, bro. It took us 10 years, but we got it. Wait, oh. We see 9. Ah,
just
shit.
throw themselves in the meat grinder over and over again because they know they've got that second life on deck. They can play with Reckless Abandon. They go in,
It was
they
so
force out
sad.
resources, force out positioning from EXO, give their lives to the cause.
That was funny.
And then they come right back.
No, it
ready to
wasn't.
square up again, and EXO just have no gas left in the tank. So like you said, 36.83%. That is what XO have, and that is going to be a very easy bar to clear for Gen G. Sometimes I like to lower the rim and pretend I'm LeBron.
It was really sad.
Yeah, I mean, the Karmic Revivals from Bobo, it really creates a situation where Gen G basically has nothing to lose when they go into a fight, and a Gen G with nothing to lose is a very, very scary one. And
Ooh,
even
they
when
have
the Karmic Revival was up, they did not lose that many
Jeff.
lives in the Carnage. So now
Jeff and
Gen
Venom
G set
again.
themselves up very
If we're
nicely
playing
here.
Venom already, why not play Deadpool as well?
36.83% is what
I
they'll
get
have
it.
to match to close this one out. It's
I
not
don't know.
impossible for EXO, but it is a miracle hold
Sonjo
in
Goose.
order if they
Oh,
want to try and keep this
they
series
are
alive.
playing goats now.
impossible, but
XOXO. I've never
don't
seen
think
them
it's
play
crazy
goats
to say that
ever.
it is improbable. They're gonna try and
They're
use
gonna
those walls to
TP?
block off the flank, but you can't block
I mean,
a
that makes
straight
sense
pull
because
coming
they
out
only
from
need
Duel.
one
The rest of the team is
tick.
throwing some aggro.
Oh,
Is that
they.
a
Oh, they.
trap? I
Oh.
think he tried to catch someone off guard.
Oh.
Didn't actually come through. So all right, EXO will win the 5v6 that ends up happening while Duep was playing a different game.
Yeah, Gen G caught a little bit on the back foot here. The health bar is going pretty low. Not a ton of KOs coming out of it, but enough to slow things down. 30 seconds in, EXO able to put a little bit of forward pressure on, but again, they are basically hanging off the edge of the cliff. This entire defense here, it's pretty much one fight for Gen G the whole time.
And, you know, they're able to adapt. You know, they see, like, the Penny and the Groot, and they come back and they make a couple of swaps. You know, we've got the Elsa, we've got the Punisher, we've got all these things that can just burst down these big, beefy targets that don't really have shields. They just have Groot walls that are going to be made to look like Cottonelle toilet paper once those Punisher shots start to come through.
Yeah, I mean, everybody on Gen G on their proper roles for now.
I just need to play Elsa here and Magdalene.
Last with a team like this.
EXO or Gen G.
Gen G.
Looking for that opportunity.
Or they can just go in with... Oh wait, Loki got the Gambit. Oh.
Loki did get the Gambit. Oh, that's kinda. Oh, that was.
Oh. Yeah. If you guys just stall like that, it's so free for them.
He literally stole Gambit's ult.
And I think, you know, it still kind of begs the question, you know, it's not answered quite yet. Which region is stronger? Is it Asia or is it OCE? The top dogs from both regions, the titans of their respective domains, have been staring daggers at each other from
tighter
across the
match
pond for months now, and they will finally collide tomorrow, and neither of them have
Oh my god, wait, every game is just 3-0 or what?
that each region has had to offer.
This is upper bracket?
So, where do we
Yeah,
go
this was
from
upper
here?
bracket.
We have two extremely dominant teams.
Oh my
and
god,
Which team
I
is
have
next?
to watch tomorrow. I have to watch tomorrow.
We set up a hell of a show, but this was an interesting one. It started off on
Yeah,
the
I
right
have
foot
to.
for EXO, but
No
failed to
dinner.
close out on that domination round. Came back to bite them as they just
I mean,
got
just
red like a
have
book
dinner
from
or
there
watch
on
it, okay?
Yeah, I mean,
No, my
What you doing
coworker
at
was
dinner?
asking me if I want to go grab dinner after work tomorrow, and I was like, it
Oh.
depends if I'm gonna watch
Damn!
night or not.
Damn! MRI over dinner with friends! Oh my god, wait, you might be the goat.
It's a rematch tomorrow, Sai! What if they lose? If they lose, I'm just ending stream. You know, I was so upset yesterday when they lost. I ended stream early because I can't do this anymore. I'm too tired. I'm too tired.
Against Gen G, and that's for the course for a team like Gen G. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's kind of the question now.
Isn't that kind of sad?
That's so sad.
For the Asia top dogs, but there
I
is
agree.
no more running come tomorrow night, because we will see of those two #1 seeds who comes out on top.
Okay. Arrows time? Takes time off work. Listen, my
How come
priorities.
when I'm watching there's no Spider-Man? Huh?
There was on Spider Islands,
Yeah, but that
but
was
they didn't do
hinting.
well. They didn't do well.
It was throwing hard.
They thought it would work again, but it didn't. I really hope. The thing is, if it wasn't a rematch, I probably wouldn't have watched. But it's a rematch, and they have to win. They have to win. They have to. They have to, right? I don't know. After a whole day of watching, we can finally play the game.
So are we asking if there's a head dent or what? On all of them.
Are you asking?
Head dent thoughts?
Are you asking?
Can I ask? Can I ask?
Are you
Like,
actually? Yeah, go ahead. Wait, let me open the stream again. I want to see.
But I have to follow to chat? Why?
Why don't you want to follow my rules?
I mean, I love Marvel. Yeah, I should follow. I love Marvel Rivals.
True.
PR trained. Hashtag.
Okay, I have the stream up. You can ask now.
Do you guys have? Wait, the casters don't even read chat, no?
No, they do sometimes. I don't think
Do
right now
you
because they're
guys
actually
have
like
head.
your message might get deleted.
I'm just curious.
If one of the casters come into my chat later, you can ask.
You need to be a follower for 2 weeks to
2
chat.
weeks?
Okay, bro. Unfollowed real quick. Yo, hello? Why do I need 2 weeks to chat? Oh, hell nah. I'm just gonna DM them on Twitter one by one. You guys have that? Just curious. Because your headphone looking kind of tight, cut. Type shit.
Alright, I gotta at least play one quickly to warm up.
I think you're warmed up enough by watching pro play. I think you're good to go. Thoughts?
Is someone knocking in
Knock,
your
knock. Who's there?
headphones? What's happening?
Eh?
Is it me? No, it stopped
Is it me?
already.
Huh?
There was like knocking. Did you not hear that?
No.
Okay.
I think there's a ghost, bro.
Don't say that, bro.
I think you're cooked. I think you gotta move houses, okay? There's a ghost.
25 Thursday today? Tomorrow. Wait, there's still 4 matches? Huh? Z10 versus Chiefs? I thought Z10 versus XO. Okay, then I guess I don't have to watch. Well, I want to watch. I gotta be home by 5. I want to watch Reject and Genji.
An update has been found. Oh my god, I love MR.
I got my first 2 predicts. Correct. Excellent. This is excellent. Where are you, Sai?
I don't know. My launcher is updating apparently. I don't know why it's
Oh,
updating.
okay. I'll look at the... Oh, I can fish?
Wait, there's an update. Why? What's this?
It's not a rematch. I honestly thought it would be. I don't think I'll ever get the Cloak and Dagger skin. How many times can you fish? Frick. I have 0 gold coins. Oh, I gotta pay. How do I pick which one I get to? Oh my god, I used to fill all my gens. But I want to use, I want to use the gold one. Hi, Corn. I gotta pay? Hi, Corn. Oh, we got an epic! Okay. Whatever. But I have 25 gold, no?
My files are validating. What the hell is going on?
I don't know. You can gift me the skin. Blish, thank you. I can't use them until I buy the pass? Okay, whatever, bro. I see. Who is Silly Gunrat? Do I know this person? When you do the Widow cosplay? Oh, whatever, bro.
There's a 1 gig update? What's update about, eh? I
Oh.
played Emma earlier. Yeah? I think you can do 1 quick play, no?
Okay.
So when I get on, straight to con.
Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
Why do you
this
have a
one.
1 gig update? Is it because you haven't played since
Make way for the king
MRC?
No, I played.
Oh.
That's why I'm wondering, why is there an update suddenly? And you didn't get any? What the hell? Biased.
Because I opened the game yesterday or 2 days ago.
What's the update about, though?
Oh my god, we're literally playing the rivals, the Ignite comp right now.
Don't you worry, Mr.
Captain America,
30 seconds before
Star-Lord, Spider-Man.
I think,
Rocket
Jenny, for
Gambit.
you need to start practicing Captain America.
No, you do, not me.
It's nice to know that even in my absence, I helped inspire the next generation of heroes.
Everyone's inspired. What? This guy's just sitting down. I'll sit down also.
the battle starts in 5, 4,
Who is
3,
he?
2, 1.
Cat? Yes.
That's the first crash Ultron system. So there are 2 dudes, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
Double up, an unseen assist. Got good. Ow, that fucking hurt.
Oh, he's
Now you
right.
do the same for me, will you?
That was close.
Oh, my Marvel Rivals update is done. Wait, why didn't you wait for me, bro?
I'm gonna kill you, dude. This guy. He it's like he exists just to like rage bait me. Crazy, dude.
That's so not true. Thoughts? Sai thinks he's not rich baby.
Uh-huh. Jelly thinks that's just a lie.
Sai thinks he never lies.
Jelly thinks that in itself is a lie.
Found me someone to fight.
Jelly thinks she still got it after not playing for a while, Magic One.
That's why you got me good. Now you do the same for me. I'm just dying.
No, my cards.
Well, you got one. I can't believe it.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, they have white box.
Time to wipe Ultron from the face of Morocco.
You want me to leave?
No, you can finish that. I have shaders anyway.
Okay.
Thanks for the boost. Unlucky. Love over here. Knew I saw trouble. Weak. That hit the spot. Double down.
You really went rabid on him, Rocket.
By the eye of Agamotto. I'll patch you up.
Disappear!
Beyond sight. I'll be ship-shape in no time. We have a together. Double down.
You're
Victory.
halfway there. Keep going.
Get away with it. You get away with it. You get away.
Tremble before fast.
Kill him, Jelly!
Nice
Kill
try.
him!
I got
Kill
him,
him!
I
Kill
got him!
him!
I got him! I got him!
Thanks for the boost.
I look at the stream like, yo, he's 1 HP.
I got him! It just took a while, don't worry about it.
Yeah, the guy got ulted. I think the rocket died.
Yeah, the rocket died.
I blame Rocket though, he didn't dash up.
Gambit never falls. I'll be ship-shape in no time. Ultron, whose turn this is.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'll patch you up.
Yo, don't stomp them. My shaders are 30%. Take your time.
I'm trying to win this quick.
Took out Cap.
Don't heal your teammates for like 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Oh, I need to pop my last balloon. My masking.
How long will I stream for? At least 1 hour, maybe 2. Why Fox 1? Depends on how our pumpkins go, to be completely honest. Oh, the Venom.
Where's Zeri?
We just gotta deliver this core and we save Morocco.
Jerry!
Zeri Toko.
Lucky draw.
400 points.
Ooh, wee. That hit the spot.
I need
No
more
sleep
currency.
tonight. No, I'll still sleep.
That's it.
It's only an hour later than usual.
Perfect angle. That's the boost I needed. Gambit will take the lead till you get back, Summers. Tremble before fast. Lucky draw.
You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away.
Just who Gambit was looking for.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Good night, Marine!
Together. Shuffle
Ah,
up.
let me
Victory.
Go night.
One of them. I may be a thief, but no one steals from my people. That's the boost I need. Gambit got your backs for the boost.
So close. This is your big chance.
I'll be ship-shape in no time. Double down. That Clarkin hurt. Keep it up and you might steal us. Gambit never falls.
Disappear. Another epic victory. Big win.
Still got it.
Why did you finish already? What the
Are you
hell?
not done?
I'm on 45%. Go one more.
One more? I'll
Yep.
just wait. I can't believe I need to freaking buy the... Oh, God. Oh, the Widow skin's out already? Oh. Shoot. I like them both, though. I don't play Daredevil, though, but... I like him. Oh, man. I also don't play Widow.
%52%. That's one more game, Jelly. Warm up. You got that.
I'm not gonna lose all of my 8 in these 2 warmer games.
No, then don't play Gambit. It's time to play Shendy.
Okay. Oh, I have 5 levers. What?
I think
Battle starts in
those are
5,
your haters.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'll play now.
As bad as things get, I tried to stay positive.
Oh my god, I got the Emma skin. I'm playing Emma.
We'll defend what's
Okay.
ours. There they are. Don't blow like a girl. A nice deep freeze.
I'm missing 100 currency. Okay. Just tell me I'm broken.
Oh.
Amazing 100.
Jelly, today's a special day. Why?
There's another one down.
I'm making a comeback. Be strong together.
Did these people like lose one fight and decide, or not even lose one fight? They just like, I'm not gonna. Okay. Okay, are these guys warming up for scrims or something? They're paying triple support?
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Ew.
Be your best self.
Iron Fist will answer.
You're one of those.
I suppose that helps.
That is much better.
Some uninvited guests.
Need some help.
Oh, I'm the only support?
Thanks for the
A nice deep freeze.
Oh my god, this guy. Oh my god, this guy. Oh my god, this guy. Whatever, I'm just gonna heal myself.
Anything could hurt me.
Suffer in the darkness.
Double KO. Please, we're hurt. That's
Oh, I didn't even hear that. I just heard 5 seconds.
Stop them. Be your best. Stop that vehicle.
Do I throw like a girl?
Sai?
Yay, got my currency. What? What's up?
I was like, why are you sharing?
I mean, the game forced me.
Oh, okay.
Now I can get the balloon. Hey.
Oh, I missed.
Emma.
Get me out of here.
Now you got that.
No, I don't.
Now you got that.
No, I don't.
Believe in yourself. Or believe in me that believes in you. Hype shit. Custom details.
I've still got songs to sing. Glow up.
Man, these skin upgrades are so expensive.
Okay.
Can I get a refund?
I made a
Feel
blast.
them getting closer.
Yeah.
Be your best self.
I am strengthened for battle.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop
I'm gonna
them.
go to Ixie's stream. Tell him, yo, get on MR.
No, don't. I can't play that many games.
That's the best
He joins
part.
for one game and then we leave.
That's the best part. It's like, oh, GG 60, you can go back. You can continue your Delta rune.
I'm back in the fight. Thanks so much.
Gotta stop that vehicle.
Go. I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse.
Hi, Mark.
Double KO. Come back. Be strong together.
Holding this for 5 minutes is gonna be a bit much.
I'm hit. Cover me.
I unleash the
Some help.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
Gumi home magic. Glow up.
hostiles up front.
Thanks so much.
That should make it.
I suck.
You stop them in their tracks.
Us against the world. Go Team Atlas.
That's better.
I've still got songs to sing.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm good to go.
I like the code.
Good medicine.
Oh, he's in the bubble.
That one hurts. Do I throw like a girl? Go Team Atlas.
Didn't think you had it in you, psych.
They have a lever now? There they go, Jeff. Oh my god, go for it. How's your leadership?
You stop them in their tracks.
We're finding our groove.
Die?
What?
How are your shaders?
Done.
They're done?
Strong together.
Yep.
Why?
Stop that vehicle.
We just
Thanks
finished.
so much.
Oh, I missed.
I don't have to be center stage.
I need eyes over here.
I can't leave now. You have left before. You should have told me.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Now we're actually doing like well. Can't leave my team. You're an Iron Man.
Keep an eye on this spot. Need some help. Gumi home magic. Damn it, Gumi home unleashed. I like the cold.
Maximum.
Nice.
Thanks so much.
That should make a difference.
Against the world.
Oh, I should have ulted.
That's an agile effect.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Be your best self.
Slowed me down.
Just give them another inch. Or
I am ready to put on a show.
Where is my Ruby Rage guy?
That one hurts.
That should make a difference.
No, no, no!
I'm doing this my way.
Sustained. Needs assistance. I like the cold.
That should make a difference.
only 60 seconds
I've
left.
still got songs to sing.
You stop them in their tracks.
Optic Fury!
Be strong together.
Yep. Battlefield ready again.
It's okay. Admit it.
Think
You
you had
need
it in
me.
your psych.
Nice finish. Go Team Atlas!
I am strengthened for battle. Exposed. Strategic retreat.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm hurt. I was worried. We're finding our groove. Sorry.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I'm not sure.
Final 10 seconds.
Go Team Atlas!
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Extermination!
I suck.
Oh my god, we did it.
Victory. Big win.
Get in here.
Good. I'm playing Spider-Man.
Please don't. I just go back to cheer.
What does that mean?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Oh, sigh.
Now, who
Eh,
am I gonna banish
you didn't
from this
hover.
match?
It's fine. I'm going tank. Looks like it anyway.
Yeah. Who do we hit? I hit Daredevil. is what I
Deadpool.
hit. Okay. Support?
Yeah, too much heals.
Okay. Oh, they.
I wanna
Oh, we
ban
have a
Daredevil.
Daredevil. I almost banned.
Hey, they banned Phoenix. I'm banning Dino then.
Okay.
I don't want to get eaten while I'm playing tank. I want to play Namor. It's so chill. I can just autopilot. Angela.
Wow. These fans are really good.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Bam, ba, bam. Wait, we have a tank. I don't have to play tank.
No. 2-2-2.
Man, anything but DPS.
Dude, we can't solo Deadpool tank.
We can if the enemies are shit.
Yeah, but we don't know that they are yet.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Okay, now that's where you gotta always assume the enemy is shit.
Okay.
Are you all planning another health
But
gala yet by any chance?
but you should always think that your teammates are the worst.
That's true.
Yes.
I mean, I like this comp.
Show me what you can do on the battlefield first.
Sit up, I guess.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Got my eye on someone welcome guests.
Oh, someone's coming in.
Hey yo, I'm dead already.
Oh no, sorry.
I think we're playing too far back.
There was an Iron Fist.
Fair enough. Hey, I'm rusty.
No,
Holy shit.
my girl. No. Oh.
Oh, Luna left already. Is that gonna be safe to do? Should be right. They just started.
So because it's not like she was AFK. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure.
I guess we'll see.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I feel like myself again.
Oh my god, they have a cat. Oh.
Yep, there you go. Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna hover no more.
I thought you had to be like AFK.
No, I think if they leave early, it also works.
Oh, we have Lo-Fi and Fiji again on the enemy team. I don't know what they played though.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hey, what do you say, sorry?
There's Fiji and Lo-Fi on the other team.
Oh, it's from the enemy team. That's the
Yeah, but I don't know what they played. You didn't hover.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna mug now. It's number 8.
Oh, hi Lit!
Number 1 sa range?
Number 2, no?
Oh yeah, I'm above you now. Okay. number 2. Ah, shit. Forgot.
Okay, buddy.
To be honest, it wasn't me. It was Jelly, by the way.
You said it.
Jelly.
I'm just repeating.
No, you
it.
mentioned it.
Yeah.
You said it first. I was like, I said,
Oh.
oh, it's lit. And then you said, oh, no, it's number 2 lit.
There.
We're just gaslighting suddenly. Hello?
You wanna join us for some games? Not a lot. Fine.
Yeah, can you join us so I can play DPS?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm trying to stray away from playing the tank, to be honest.
bro.
I don't wanna play tank anymore. Sake of this fucking role.
Okay. I was gonna say you're the only one again without a Lord icon. And then
Okay,
the...
but like there's Penny without
Yeah,
Lord.
that's what I
What?
okay, that's why I didn't say anything.
Just say you hate me, bro.
Oh my god.
And you say that, but you don't even want me to play Spider-Man.
30 seconds before your
Like, what are you trying to point
You
at?
have a magic lord and also some other lord that you didn't say you had lord on.
You know what? I wish I never brought those up, so I can just play Spider-Man. Every time you call me out on Lord, I could like, huh?
I don't want to go back there. Too much buried history.
Oh, you're a strange lord? You close to that Magneto lord?
4, 3,
I'm sure.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
My Lord on the Morris, far as hell.
An opportunity for combat.
Oh, behind me.
Just the boost I need. That's the boost I need. A helping hand. Careful what you wish.
Rocket was one. Oh wait, we lost our tank for it.
We lost everything.
Shuffle up.
Wait, who died to BP?
Raccoon.
Raccoon? Oh. Main.
You're purple.
1 HP.
I'm barely harmed.
He's back again.
Bad guys. Just what we need.
I'm gonna start speaking in the chat.
Oh my god.
Lucky draw.
How did that thing get up there? Hello?
Okay, I'm not gonna try to peel. I'm just gonna flank them on height.
Sure.
But Hela should be coming me here. Coming me. With me. I anti-healed him. Dead.
I cannot. No.
Oh my god. They just popping everything.
Yeah. What's my highest proficiency? I think it's Runa. Runa and Gambit.
Kaya have ult. They use 3, no, 4 ult. No, 6. Did you use Gambit as well?
They use Gambit, yeah. And they use...
Oh, then we should win this.
Rocket as well.
We can just go in.
Mm. Oh.
Forced to conquer. I feel like myself again. Shuffle up. Feeling better already. Do your
I hear the transmission.
Next layer of armor. For mutant kind.
One dead.
Yeah, we got your back.
Panther coming behind.
You're strange. Consider yourself clobbered.
I hear him.
I think he's gonna buy time by jumping on us. For Porta. Or not.
Tremble before fast.
Nice bubble. Dead.
I use all of my freaking cards though.
Yeah, I mean, he should be fine. He's neutral now.
You're purple again.
Too much shield.
Just the boost I needed.
Playing Starlord now.
Anyone willing to help?
A helping hand. That's what I need.
You don't have a raccoon.
My favorite guy. Never fall.
Holy.
By the eye of Alonso. Dangerous.
Oh my god. Oh, so good. Baba.
I can go in on my next. My ult.
Yeah, can.
Never fall!
Destroying it. Strange. Dead.
I'll take this. Merci beaucoup.
What's the thing mumbling? I don't know what he's mumbling.
Oh, we didn't have CND ult yet. Unfortunate. There's a guy behind.
Yeah.
We just ignore the Stardom.
Just the boost I needed.
You're halfway there. Keep going. I'm ready.
Feeling better already.
Yeah, they're giving us this. Nice.
Incoming.
I'm gonna look for an ult here. Ulting now.
By the eye
Kill one.
No, no.
Only 60 seconds left.
They got.
What happened
they
to
got,
the CND ult?
They got
It got
stunned out of the
cancelled.
ult. Yeah.
Gambit coming back for more. Just the boost I needed.
They ulted a second too late.
Get that vehicle moving
Second
again.
too late.
Feeling better already.
We
Sorrow
lost
has an ulted,
power.
right?
Tempo. I think she. No, yeah. I think yes now. Right now.
Down to 30 seconds.
Double down.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, they're one. I got your thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Finally. Okay. Gambit?
Nowhere
Nice.
yet.
I got rocket.
I'm gonna save my ult for either Emma or Bucky, I think. But I think Shane should be close as well.
Always glad to help.
There's someone's up.
That is much better.
I'm gonna try ulting from the right here.
Who?
I'm gonna try to ult.
Oh.
I feel like
Ulting now.
Can you ping
Oh!
the
Oh no, one dead. I killed the.
Yep, I got you.
Oh, but he's gonna get res though. But their strange is dead. Should be free. Destroying ult.
I have nothing for Bucky now.
Oh my
Try to
god,
cleanse
guy.
it, though.
The rocket ult was one. Ah. My Bucky is not shooting the rocket ult with us. Man.
Oh my god, you got poop black. And I used both my cards.
Again.
You missed though?
Again.
15 seconds.
We almost have PC in the ult.
My favorite time.
Rocket dead. They have no res. Nice ult.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Dead. No support.
Nice. Emma dead. Nice.
1 HP.
I'm 75.
I'll try to get the rocket gambit.
Solo here.
So close. This is your big chance.
80.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Kila ba?
Yep. No.
Oh, back it down. They're gonna
Gambit's
rest.
right here.
Wait, Gambit. Dead. I'm ulting. I cannot move. Dead.
Emma. Nice, Emma dead.
Yeah. Started behind. Nice.
Nice.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh my god, fighting for my life. Hi Crusade, hi DJ, hi Fallen Skyfall, welcome. Hi Mayo! Yeah, I can go to bed after this game. Hi Rig. I mean, I won't.
Gonna have to play X-Men and Thief if I want to win this one.
Who is he? Who will kill your name? Oh, how cap is 6'7".
6'7", 6'7", 6'7".
I heard it as soon as I said it, and I regret it.
6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Roku Nana. Ani pito. Lokcha.
Should I play
6'7"?
Luna?
6'7".
The battle starts in 5.
No, we need Gambit. We lose without Gambit.
2, 1.
I mean, if they're playing Gambit, then I have to
Them
play
from
Gambit.
securing the mission area.
After what Hydra did to me, this fight got a lot more personal.
He did just say it in Kanto, no?
Yeah, I forgot the Korean one.
But-
I think yak chill. They don't know how to hold high ground. I got it. Play more MRC, motherfuckers.
We have no choice.
I'll get you next time.
I have supreme high ground.
Yeah, eat some say look tap.
Oh, they play Iron Man now. Yeah, like that. That's gonna help for sure.
I mean, it's high damage.
Yeah, but 1v1 and a more. He's dead.
You yell at me if you need heals, because I'm not really looking at you. Actually, I should
I
stay
need
on top
heals.
with you, no?
Can, technically. Oh, I fell.
We can't win here. Retreat.
Oh my god, my ult is on 6-7 cooldown. Can I get in?
I'm gonna drop back down. Not seeing it.
Thor's here now. Oh, I needed the heal.
Sorry. But...
Gambit got your back.
Where's the Thor? He killed you and he left?
What? I think so.
Yeah, he's in the front line now.
You owe me one.
I suppose that helps.
I have my ult.
So cold.
That's what I need.
Gambit never falls! Beholds the god of thunder!
Oh! Freaking heck.
Can we TP maybe? I didn't wanna ult.
Ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
And? Oh, someone else TP.
TP please, I have ult.
A shortcut through space.
Jump.
Oh, I didn't jump
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Go on.
That hit the spot.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh my god.
So cold.
Lucky draw.
Behind thing.
Good medicine. Now you do the same for me, Wee. Feeling better already. Got eyes on one of them.
My god, he's down. You stopped them in their tracks. I'll get you next time.
Lucky draw.
Behold the god of thunder!
They're all looking at me. What the hell?
Oh shit.
Doctor Strange is
Oh shit, we lost.
gone. They waited halfway. Stop them.
Okay, go fight. Never mind.
Better stop that vehicle.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Sorry.
I mean, I got caught. I didn't know everyone was gonna die that quick. I had a good angle.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Gambit got your back. I am Gambit never fall! Gambit never fall!
Okay, there's a lot of rolls. There's a lot of rolls. There's a lot of rolls. We wasted.
just popping everything.
We used 3. Yeah.
Too much.
Technically, oh, and we died. How did we die?
Always glad to help.
Ooh.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Lucky draw.
He's gonna ult. Oh, not.
No.
Just the boost I need. You best check this out. A helping hand.
I'll get you next time. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, Bucky went the wrong way. Okay.
Wait, who died on the second? Like, who was
Bucky
You
died
just
first.
have to take punition and
it? Who overpushed earlier? I don't know. He said he ate his mic.
Better stop that vehicle.
what any hit can bro, use any hit scan. Just display from range.
This mic is weirdly
Wait,
crisp.
come back.
A good ult.
Gambit got your back.
It's now or never. Stop them. You only one.
I'm not good at healing you when you're up high.
Oh, all in the bubble.
Bro, just kill him, just kill him.
That is much better. Lucky draw. Just the boost I need.
Stop them in their tracks.
Got eyes on one of them.
They should be looking for a play now.
Kill that hurt. Got eyes on
1 HP thing. Wait, what? Why? That's our
Push
ult.
forward, I guess.
Gambit got your back.
We didn't, they did. Now
There's
we don't have.
a scholar behind. Scholar behind you. Scholar behind you.
Yeah, yeah.
Eyes on one of them.
She's one. I got her.
The hand sometimes.
Nice.
Or a dagger.
Close one.
You best check this out.
Just kill Thor, bro, kill Thor.
Thing is looking for behind.
Just the boost I need.
Kill him. Dead. Thor as well.
As pure as the frost.
Dead.
A bit. One. Nice. Two.
We used 3, but I guess we're no invisible. But they have Gambit ult now, I think.
Down to 30 seconds.
They from them.
We got this. Just keep fighting a little longer.
They use 2,
You stop them in their
but they have Gambit or probably.
The final 10 seconds.
And thing. Oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, just don't die. Just don't die, guys. He's trying to ult. Nice.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
On the right, 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 on the
Yeah.
right. Oh.
Oh, okay. Just need to reset one more fight, to be honest. Just don't die.
I don't know if I can don't die.
Sandy got you, right?
Yeah,
I got you.
Don't give them another inch, or else. That is
Just one more fight.
She almost has ult. She almost has ult.
I'm battering. Nice ult. Looking for supports. Invis is one.
They know. Take one.
Invis is one.
No.
We are 1 HP, their healers
Dead.
are 1 HP, bro. There's full.
Door one. Nice.
Final score 3.
Dude, I wanna punch that guy who is talking.
The cloak.
God damn. I'm trying, but they're paddy caking.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh, everyone's calling him out. Fucking brain dead, dumbass. He's playing C and then he's talking, bro. Like.
Clappy. Okay, where is this guy? Is Lit in your server?
I don't think so, because number one Snake hates me. I mean, number two, sorry. Let me see. And we can just go to Nyx.
Yeah,
Come on.
but Nyx. Screaming. I love how everyone is just still in the faction.
I mean, you're not kicking us out yet. So...
I'm not gonna. I mean, I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do yet.
Hello there.
Why are you at the beach?
I want to get my fucking currency.
Oh, I also
Okay.
need
Bro,
to get my currency.
you're not getting it, bro. You're not getting it.
What do you mean? I just
You're not-
bought it.
Oh, you got it? I'm
How
sad
do you
now.
get
Okay,
it?
but
Oh, is it the juice one?
yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait, what did I say? What the fuck? Oh,
Why are you here?
I don't know. I just prompted me to accept.
Okay, how do I get? Oh, here.
달빛의 피어나. As bad
Nice.
as things get, I try to stay positive.
If I leave, I don't leave the party, right? Okay.
I don't know. I don't think so. I just started the game. Anyway. My goat! My gambit goat followed me back. Happy. Did you do your predictions, Lit? Did you do your predictions, Sai?
Prediction?
Predictions?
What prediction?
What the
Ignite
hell are predictions? Oh.
You get blue coins. if
Lit,
you
you should
predict
know
I
this.
guess
You're
so.
trying to be partner, no? What the hell? You should
Um,
know this.
Well, if they give Falkland, actually give Falkland, maybe I will actually give a shit.
That's fucked up, by the way.
Maybe.
That's kind of messed up.
Where do I do the prediction?
Oh, it's over now. I mean, you
Oh.
can still do the America and EMEA ones, I think.
Alright,
Wait,
it's fine.
Pacific is closed.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, it's this stupid guy again. Should have freaking
The some
avoided
guy,
him. Yeah.
What's wrong with him?
He was just like, my whole team is NPCs. How did you guys lose?
What was he playing just now?
C&D.
Okay, let's ban C&D.
No.
Yeah.
I wanna
Yeah.
win the game.
Lit, you do it. You do it.
No.
Alright,
you do
ban. We're gonna last ban C&D.
Punisher. Where did the Punisher come?
He's still talking shit.
Hi, Nix.
Is he like Lord on C&D?
Bro, the
he
funny
was
thing is
playing
even the
Rocket at
enemy called him out. He's playing C&D and he's calling people NPC. When C&D full playstyle is like an NPC. Like what in the irony?
Don't actually do it though.
Yeah, fuck it.
Are you doing it?
I'm talking
I think I
about
would-
the avoid list.
This guy, he's not doing it. He's not doing it.
Motherfucker,
I'm talking to
I almost
him.
got fucking baited. I
I'm talking
almost
to
got fucking
him.
baited.
Minya's on the JP team.
Pick your hero or villain.
Not
I'm
every
not
C&D,
judging.
but always.
Same thing, I guess.
Oh my god, is this guy's the same Winter Soldier? From that last game?
I don't know if this guy's a dumbass or what.
He's suddenly nice.
Well, we're in the same team, so I wouldn't really. You know.
Maybe he's going through like the time.
I
of the
think he's on
month,
his.
you know?
Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Okay. Okay.
You know, maybe one of those.
I don't know what you're gonna say, but okay.
When it comes to slicing and dicing. We'll see about that when this is all over.
Oh,
Man, I
this
wish
guy
I know how
can
to
know
play
more.
Rogue.
I also wish you knew how to play
Battle
Rogue.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I wish Jelly knows how to Rogue so I can play Gambit.
Capture the
No.
mission area. Got it?
Jelly's the number
Man.
one Gambit C.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. Tell that when you give your resume to Z10, put that. Okay.
Okay. Oh, this
he got there.
guy. Oh my god. Oh, there's a forge problem. Oh, sorry, he saw me behind.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh my god, he's still on me. Oh my god.
Oh no, the torch.
Can you play Emma?
Do we need
I...
I mean,
we
the
won't have
Archers is
any
shit.
backline harass though if I.
But they're going to
will
more.
go,
They're going to more, never mind.
Do I play Strange then?
I can. I'm thinking, should
Let's
I
say-
play Luna?
I think Gambit is fine, no? Let
Okay, I don't know.
yeah, Gambit is fine.
Oh,
We only lost the fight because Blade died on the first engagement anyway.
We have a blade?
We have a blade.
We had a Blade, He swapped
Where the fuck
instantly.
is the torch?
I prefer the snowflake.
Oh, I got stuck on the Elsa trap, my bad.
No.
I think I'm gonna switch.
No, one
No,
now.
hit this flying characters. Hit your alone.
Yeah, I'm backing.
Oh, actually, I'm close to ult.
Man, I cannot touch their backline because we don't have a DPS that can also look with me.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I miss Yogurt.
Potion! Okay, now you hit it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
What?
Right. Stopped it.
I got you.
Don't do that.
Yeah, no ult.
Nice.
Torch.
I think Jeff is gonna eat us.
They.
We've got trouble.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're fine.
Yeah, I don't think that was
That was
Yeah.
kind of not necessary, but
But it's okay.
I don't know about that one. So they use strange ult, torch ult only.
Hurricane incoming.
Okay.
Oh, he's eating. He's eating.
No way he eats me, right? There's no way I'm in the circle. Thank God. You guys
Oh,
are
you're
kind
very
of
up.
Yeah, we're good.
alone.
Storm died.
I killed one.
But how did I not fucking
Oh,
choke him?
imagine you choke that though, but like, nice try.
Should I ult here?
Okay, I just saved this guy.
Oh, okay.
I got him. Dead.
Fine.
Kobe.
Iron Fist is still here.
Lipsy and the ult.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not.
No, you're good.
Okay, as much as I don't like this Invis, they're a decent strat.
Yeah, he's playing CND. He knows it. Got it.
Ah, I shouldn't have fucking diamond bomb. I'm gonna out for torch.
Oh, they're missing one.
You didn't
Are we
get
good?
anybody?
Okay.
Elsa's behind
I
her.
think Strange is looking for an out. Strange is looking for an out.
Yeah, I have bubble.
We're very far behind.
Okay.
We're very far behind. We're coming back forward.
I killed one.
Thank you.
He-
Change
he-
out.
Oh, no.
No.
Not yet. Oh shit.
I got caught. I was gonna bubble you, but the torch was hitting me.
Oh, I'm dead.
Are you fucking? Oh my.
I can
You want a
TP.
photo? I have.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll TP. I have no ult anyway.
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a
Just don't get me cancelled though.
I'm opening a portal.
I mean, our Wolverine is very nicely
Quick!
body fucking.
No winner yet.
What the fuck is he?
Oh,
Wait, kill a Strange.
I got him.
I'm on their supports.
I'm on Strange.
He's dead.
I'm still on their supports. They cannot heal.
I got very confused. Oh no, Matt.
Oh my, I zoned their fucking
Nice,
Japan's
nice,
TND so
nice.
hard.
That's my strange goat right there.
I wanna go back to Mag though. Fuck Strange.
Don't you worry, Mesami.
Poor Lit.
Gambit got more than one ace up his sleeve.
Well, unlucky, I guess.
You're mine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Once this conflict has ended, perhaps we should.
I mean, of course I'm gonna ult first.
More formally.
I believe the verdict is
I'm 91.
as to whether we mutants will offer aid to your
Therefore.
I was speaking of a more personal alliance, my dear. The White Queen would look good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
If I find a good opportunity to ult, I'll just ult.
All you need to do
Wait,
is
what?
get
Are we
permission
getting
area.
dived that hard when we're playing Emma Namor? We're fine, no?
Sometimes the Iron Fist just like zones us
I'm
out.
choked on Iron Fist.
Yeah, let's spam appealing anyway. So you
No,
should-
no,
I mean,
Lit
I
is
think
not
I
healing.
can't- I have
Lit
not
is
been
up
choking
front
that.
with
Ah.
you.
Oh, so Lit is inting that.
I have my ult.
Okay, maybe.
Oh, they have Phoenix now.
And they have a cat too. They have a cat too. Fine. Oh, nice kill.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm still here.
Look behind you.
The mission area is yours.
Okay, Wolverine. Doing too much, buddy. What is Bo doing?
Oh, cap low.
I didn't see.
He's here.
Our opponents have been here.
Oh, he's backing.
I was fine, but thank you.
Left.
We're not looking at you, Sai.
Yeah. I'm zoning them. Phoenix?
Coming back. Oh, I didn't hear the jet fall! Oh, I didn't get. Oh, never mind that.
Oh. I forced the CND ult.
You have no support.
I'm swapping back to mag. Mag is better.
Come back. In the mood.
I still don't know what the fuck you say.
He said, come back, no more.
Come back no more.
Feeling fantastic.
Look who we got here.
Watch this on the left.
Cap is ranking.
Your wall. Cap is still behind. Nice.
Damn.
Oh, they torch
I
ulted.
don't have out.
Yeah. I think I'm dead.
I think Namor has to flank down. And Wolverine's kinda useless. Touch?
He is. I know.
Hey, this guy's a champion as well.
Someone
Hello would
to
be amazing.
deal with the cat and the torch would be great. I have my ult again. I'm gonna ult us in.
I can't now.
Kill him.
I'm blocking heals.
He's behind again.
Wait, my bubble broke instantly. That's crazy.
Oh, fuck. I got 3. Oh, I got 1. Never mind.
Unlucky for you.
We shouldn't have
Fuck.
Invis ulted that.
I promise we'll finish this war
Kill the storm.
from one storm to another.
There's a torch behind the.
Very bad.
Kill him.
Torch on me. Oh, he's dead. He's half though behind. I'm dead.
No winner yet. Going to
Oh.
overtime.
Can't keep this caging down for long.
I think our DPS needs to do something.
You can't say Zibao in this game?
Always be in my favor.
Did you get muted?
What? Me?
Yeah? What did you say?
No?
Oh,
You can't type Zibao in the game?
30 seconds before
Really?
attack. Get ready.
It's so strange to be back, after all I've seen out there. Life alone in the cosmos can have quite an effect on one's
Oh, so do I have to swap the support now?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, they switched.
Let's just say I've
Can
been
you
keeping him warm.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll show this NPC guy how to become an actual NPC. I got it.
Should I play Luna?
No, we still didn't get it.
But they don't have a get. Oh shit.
I did not hear that.
I think they came out early, no? When they get into.
Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Ah, bro, where are you going?
Looks like the mission area is yours.
I forgot they had torch. They can just fly up to me. I thought I was gonna save. I was gonna be safe above. Guess not.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Did.
They switched back to Storm! Are you kidding?
Do this to him.
Oh, now we don't have.
Nope.
3 DPS, 4 DPS, I guess.
This is where it's all going down. Be your best self.
Thanks.
So you wanna play below? You guys have no healer on top.
How did that? What the fuck?
Comes to you, comes to you.
They are 1 HP.
Yeah, but we're so separated.
Oh, I froze him! No!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What hope do we have?
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Grow up.
I suppose that helped.
We got an EOMM agent, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
A nice deep freeze.
How is he still here if he have not played this game for 6 months?
We're finding our groove. Thanks so much.
I got joined.
I'll get you next time.
I have no bubble.
I am ready to put on a show.
No thing.
No! Frick. That's a lot of ults. That's a lot of ults. I got eaten. Okay, I won't die. No, I die.
I need. Oh. Suddenly we don't have a single synergy in this team. What the hell?
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Oh, Phoenix low.
I'm reloading. Oh.
Oh no! Walk down the stairs a bit! Walk down the stairs a bit! Thank you!
I didn't even see you. I was looking for you.
Ah,
Hello.
Oh, why did you fly?
I'm coming. Yeah. I'm a one. Thanks, sir. Oh god.
Stressful again.
Time to celebrate.
Oh, bro, please.
Come on. Oh.
Thanks so much.
The bubble there now.
Okay, I'm still dead anyways. Oh my god! Ah, fuck, I still got choked.
They got behind you. I'll get you next time.
Play bubble?
Yep.
That was a
Oh,
sick
you're
fade.
kidding me, bro. I'm looking at you. I'm clapping at you.
Yeah.
So I can do.
I can shoot.
No.
Why is he going through the fire? Is he stupid?
Why did our storm ult? I'm gonna die.
Come on.
He's frozen. Thank you.
I don't have to be center stage.
I am strengthened for battle.
Who can heal me? I like the cold. Thanks so much. Still, I'm trying to help.
Oh my god.
Good act. Kitty wanna die young.
Torch on the top right,
Yeah?
Can't.
I don't really think I can look at him.
So bad.
We win this feud.
Oh, you're gonna ult first, right, Sai?
Yeah, I will. Good enough.
Oh shit, I don't.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Picking up a bit.
Good medicine. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I died.
No!
I'm dead.
Oh, just.
dead.
Oh.
They portaled, huh?
Yeah, I'm eating.
If he don't jump! Ah, we don't have photo yet too.
Oh no, that Jeff. I have my ult, dude. Should ult it.
Yeah, I should have sold it. Wait, I think maybe can
Wait, I have.
Why is my 9-9 talking?
Well, you
Shut
can't
up,
expect
9-9.
to win 'em all.
What are you? That has to be rage bait. Go red rage bait.
Lazada sale. Oh, true.
Avoid. Avoid. Avoid.
Goated MR players. Goated MR. That's why I love this community type shit. Braindead people. So. Wait, what the Snake's talking about? I wanna know.
No, Japanese team.
Oh. Man, what a beta. Oh my god, so that means Minya is a pro player now.
Oh my god, this Sam Dayang person is on the other team.
Finally.
Lock in. We gotta bench the
Yeah, we gotta
and
lock
Invis.
in. Okay. They play Raccoon, they play Raccoon.
No? Yeah, but it's a raccoon. Okay, no, actually, what if we just ban
Nah,
it?
he was playing Hela and then also he played Brute.
Yeah, it's fine. He's good. Isn't that good?
Vanish from this match.
Yeah.
He's got it, he's got it.
There it is.
Why is the beard blue on this skin? But not the hair.
You know Ben Dino? Or
People
Cycle?
even still play Dino?
I don't know.
I wanna play DPS.
Okay.
What? What are we betting? Starlight? I don't
Sure.
mind betting Emma. Okay, and we are gonna die to a Starlord this game.
Oh, should have been Star Lord.
Oh, yep. Well, we are definitely gonna die to a Starlord this game.
Pick your hero.
Nah, it's fine.
I'm not judging.
Oh, he's confident.
We should be Gucci.
Fades
Type
quietly
shit.
into the background.
100% win rate on Hela. Type shit.
Are you only taking like the last 5 games or something?
I only played one game.
I have
So
100% win rate on Adam. I should play Adam right now.
Exactly, play Adam.
We didn't ask to be heroes.
Actually,
We
Elsa
always
sounds
answer the call.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm goated Hela, not Hela, Elsa.
Do you mind if I sing a little during battle?
Should I play
You do you,
Rocket?
Just try to keep the volume down so the rest of us can focus.
Rocket.
Or you want the
To
team
stick
up?
to my greatest hits.
Whatever works.
I mean, yeah, the team up is
Sure
good.
can't
We
be
need a
any
team up.
worse than Dazzler's disc.
Okay.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, this map was the map that they kidnapped us. Remember that strange portal? During one of the screens?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Oh, was that you?
I don't remember it. I don't think that's me. Oh, they have a Penny. He's playing Penny?
A nice deep freeze.
He got dressed immediately.
Looks like
I got torched again.
yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
My thing is just going in.
He's no fear. This guy has no fear.
Into all the Penny lines.
Because this guy has no fear. I pull him. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, torch on me.
I like this move.
Oh,
that's
shit.
right.
That's much better.
Sorry, we were patty caking.
Okay,
God.
Blade might be a problem. You?
Oh.
Dead.
Nice. I have my ult.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, I thought
wow.
we survived that.
No, I died.
There was a small pocket on my right. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
I am strengthened for battle.
You better lock in.
Please, thanks so much.
I need to force him to use a bubble.
Oh! Eh?
Eh?
I couldn't climb. The fucking health pack. I was so one
Your
level.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Kinda rusty.
Why is my Luna so at the back? Okay.
Supernova! I unleash the Vishanti.
It's on him.
They double ulted. I can't do anything.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, freak. Oh,
They fucked everything.
Oh, oh.
Spelled it! You better okay,
No.
Not fine, we're not fine.
Luna's still alive though. Luna's still alive though.
Oh, you're not a Luna.
No, I'm not.
It's clear I'm still needed
Ulting?
here.
Nice. Luna, keep the Luna alive.
Control seized.
Number
I
2
got
is
him.
lit. I'm not a Strange player.
See, I told you I'm goated on Spider-Man. Oh, they tip it.
Check this place out.
I don't know. I think I see our Spider-Man inting a few times just now.
Oh, chill. I'm destroying BRB, ah.
Okay.
You needed a timeout.
No BRB?
Oh my god, this video's on me. I'm dead again.
I got one. Support.
I'm really
Dead. 2 support dead.
It's clear I'm
Blade
still needed
and
here.
touch some point.
You have no supports, I think. Me and Luna are coming
Dead?
back right now.
You?
Oh, that
Told
guy's
you.
playing. That guy's playing. No more for you.
No more now. 1-4. Ah, fucking dog shit.
I have my ult. They're RTPing, I think. Pretty sure.
I'm just gonna focus on
No,
the
they
BRB.
used it already. They don't have
Oh, they
TP.
used it. Oh.
Yeah, when they
I was
pop
like,
down
why
the
are they
right side, they
taking so
TP
long?
there.
I'm removing BRB. No res. Dead. I pulled the strange.
Ooh, Blade. Blade flanking,
Oh,
Blade on
point.
point, Blade on point.
Yeah.
One Luna dead. I'm on blade.
Wow, what a dude, this Luna.
My Luna's goated.
Oh, this Luna is really good.
Psionic surge.
Aha. All it took was a Spider-Man. Throw free, throw free.
controversy for Sai?
Eh? What did I do?
What controversy do you want?
Wait,
What are we
what did I do?
accusing him of?
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today.
Eh?
My family did.
You guys do that? I'm just gonna be laughing at it.
I,
It would work.
I don't even know what's happening.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a Google Doc tomorrow. About Sai. He fucked my mom.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
Wait,
gonna
no.
retweet that hard, bro. I'm gonna retweet that hard. Retweet, reposted everything, bro. I'm gonna quote retweet as well after reposting it.
What
I'm
is-
gonna
Nick's fan
Nick's
fan asked,
Quote
what is
retweet's
the most
gonna be
iconic
ID.
attack in anime?
Anime attack.
What's the most
Has to be
iconic anime attack?
Kamehameha, no? That's it. Am I wrong though? Oh, let me cook.
Okay.
Removing BRB. I got the BRB. This case.
Okay, whoa, buddy. Oh, fuck you. Oh, no.
Wait, what? How?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
I should have ulted again.
Oh, okay, what? Well, this killed me, I guess.
Area is yours to capture
It's
now.
been 8 seasons and I still fall down the same fucking stairs after they're broken.
They captured the mission area.
What?
My Spider-Man is staggering.
Vortex field.
It doesn't matter. I'm playing Spider-Man.
Okay, buddy.
Can get back really quick. I can ult in for Luna, I guess.
Wait, I kind of want to solo out the Namo.
Killing
Never
Luna.
mind, I'm outing this torch. Torch is dead.
Wait.
God damn it, I wanted to out more.
Why did we Luna
Also,
ult though?
this.
Really was sense.
Because the
There was a
torch ulted
supernova.
us behind.
Hey, this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, sick
Oh,
hook. Oh, never mind,
imagine.
not so sick hook.
Imagine if my Hulk managed to what do you call that?
If your Hulk clapped her cheek. Wait, what?
Yeah, something.
Oh. Okay, you know what? He's okay. He has ult every fucking 30 seconds! He is
Yeah,
not
he's
faster
farming,
than
guys.
fucking Squirrel Girl! Oh, I didn't block it.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm dead though.
No, it's
Never
not.
mind.
That's my bad.
Oh, 1
That
HP, Luna.
Been 100% avoided.
Luna's still alive though. Can just
It's clear I'm still needed here.
try to keep her alive.
Yeah, just buy time, just stall to be honest.
I've got
Oh,
your
we're
back.
killing them. They're also killing us.
Captured more than half of the mission.
I'm here.
They got rest. They got rest. Here, I'm coming back.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Put on a show.
What?
We have to stand strong. We've got trouble.
Oh no, that.
Torch behind.
Good medicine. Without vile creatures have risen from the realm below.
Are you alive?
I am.
Are you alive? I'm not for long though.
I'm dead.
Yep.
Hey, what the knockdown?
They don't have any outs. They have no Namor. They have no. I don't know if they have Blade.
They're close
They don't have
probably
Strange
again.
yet. They don't have Luna. They don't have Luna.
I have a shield, but no complaints. Anyone
No BRB.
I like the cold.
Thank you.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, the Strange is right here.
No.
I got you covered.
Right? Is it?
No tank?
I was worried.
Going Luna? Dead?
Okay, buddy.
Destroying ult,
Torches. Oh my god,
Not
again.
fucking not again.
No.
They're portaling. We have to kill one guy.
I'm killing
I'm
Rocket.
dead. I'm dead.
No more.
Blade is
No
one.
Rocket, no
Blade is
Ramon.
literally one. Okay, that's it. Because
I'm going at Torch now. Torch.
Strange is one. They portal, right?
Yeah, the portal. No more portal.
Thank you so much for the
And I wanted to fucking cancel counter portal.
That was
Oh, if I'm
Mecha.
They're gonna have 4 shower, I think.
No worries. I've got your back. Anyone willing to help?
Oh, bye.
Giving up the strong together. Feeling fantastic.
Who's on point? Oh, the wall.
Torch.
Going to overtime.
They're down 2 already.
Okay, that's kind of racist. What the fuck?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, he's behind.
I got the blade. I pulled.
You. Oh my god, our gorilla is dead.
So, who is the NPC this time? Thoughts?
I'm Mr. High Skills Hacker.
Did you kill me? Haha.
Hello, Peterist.
In your
Welcome,
teams.
everybody. How was my stream,
Better
my
luck
queen?
next
If you
time,
guys
though.
haven't followed Miss
Exclamation
Elliot,
point.
please go give her a follow. Go show her all the love if you haven't.
He just keeps asking people to queue up.
Bro, your 2 final hits, Mr. NPC. Type shit. So he was the issue. It's not in our game. I'm sad.
I mean, for the previous game, it was the 99 Storm, no?
No, I disagree. He was the issue.
The Shopee sale. The Shopee sale storm.
The issue is always the people who has attitude.
True.
Not the bad players.
True,
the
true,
prio
true.
is bad attitude and then the worst players. I don't care how good they are. Yippee! DPS game.
Now, who am I gonna
No.
banish from this match?
Let's solo tanking.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
It's fine, man. Play support.
As long as we're not going triple support, right? Oh, okay, no, I wasn't looking at the screen. Fuck.
I told you. I just say it as well. You know?
What are you eating? Oh
Shrimp
my
flavored
God.
chips.
They are target banning me.
I'm pretty sure Gambit is just a normal ban, no?
No?
Bro, lit. Let her be.
Let me be
finish. She's
delusional lit. Come on.
She's ego boosting. Like, is that?
Fuck,
Oh
how
my
dare
God,
they?
we
How
didn't
dare
ban.
they target ban the number one Southeast
Yeah.
Asia Gambit player? Wow.
Yeah. Thank
Lit is
you.
definitely bad with women.
Okay, buddy, fuck you. I don't need your shit right now. What? Do you have a girlfriend? Huh? Where is she then?
I'm single now. Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
I had a girlfriend.
Yeah, I have one too.
Good for you. We're in the middle of
So
that.
relaxed.
Why are
I
you
just
flexing
moved my
that? Such a weird
microwave.
flex.
Just in case it's too loud, you know?
Ah.
Okay, who should I play? We have a rocket and a white fox. Do we need a third support?
I think Jelly is on tank duty.
Really?
Not really. You can use the support. I play
I'm
Groot.
Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine
Oh,
in darkness.
Mantis?
Life energy is a powerful weapon
Can.
against evil.
I'm really bad at Mantis, so I'm not gonna lie.
Then why just in this?
I can practice. I'll switch if I'm bad. I'll
What are we
switch.
talking about? Oh.
I mean, Mantis is great in triple sport, no?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. And I'll switch if
I've
I'm not
never
good.
seen you play Mantis, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be expecting.
I'll do my best.
Don't swap. I want my third wall.
Priceless, and they do not
I want
belong
my
to
wall.
untrained hands.
Oh my god,
Don't
we should
swap.
play.
I want my wall.
Oh,
You gotta team
oh,
up with Groot.
oh. I mean, if I'm doing bad, then I have to.
4, 3, 2.
Wait, why am I not getting my CC buff? Too far.
Heal me, wall, heal me. Okay, yeah.
Man, I used my wall for late. I'm reporting late.
What the fuck? You use it for yourself?
No, I use it for you. You don't want it.
I just so happened to be there. What do you mean?
I was healthy. I'm dead. I have nothing.
Why is
Oh,
my
he's
feet in
one.
thing?
Oh no, I have a Spider-Man on me, and I use my. Oh, he's on me again.
I think I'm in thing. I think I'm in thing.
Dead.
I think I'm in thing.
Kill the Thor.
Thank you.
Thoughts? I think we need to head down soon. The point is
I'm going
kinda...
down. Man. I stopped the cut. I stopped the cut.
Mars, I'm heading down as well. Don't get pulled off the map. Yeah, I got pulled off the map. My big wall was on cooldown.
Thank
I
you.
forgot
Thank
I'm
you
a-
for demonstrating what happens when you get pulled off the map. Oh,
I'm a big
I know the
target.
thing just now.
I'm a big target. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, I'm just getting bullied by the dog.
I don't think a solo black cat DPS is
I built myself a new
good.
body. Like it?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I got pulled. I'm gonna swap once I use my ult.
Focus on the battle.
2 DPS?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I feel like. Wait. Is this enough healing?
How can it not be?
Well, I feel like all our healings are really slow, so they can still pretty much burst us.
I can tell you right now.
Okay, that was not the range I was expecting.
I'm ulting.
Oh, what the fuck?
Cyclops low.
My wounds need healing.
Your team needs more damage. Luna time? Okay. I'm not playing Luna.
Help me. I need a backup. I have no heals.
I'm backing. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, now I'm dead.
Where are you?
Oh, thank you.
This guy's not getting hit now. The man's.
So is Black Cat dog shit now, or is she still really good?
I think
she's not as OP.
Okay, so she's not bad.
She's not bad. But she's not great.
Oh my god. Oh my
Where's my white fox
god.
ult?
I mean, I
It
don't think it
feels
would have
like-
helped.
Yeah, you want the White Fox to out and immediately die?
Yeah.
Lit! Help me!
What?
Thank you.
This thing, if that was the blade, there was nothing I could... Okay, there's a blade behind us. Okay, there's nothing I can do.
Okay. I'm just trying, please. Okay.
Man, should I just play Thing? It's boring.
Pretty sure if you play thing, you're gonna feed into the play even more.
Wait, there's a BRB here.
Oh, are you fucking sure? Are you sure?
Our rocket's dead.
So is theirs. We have a rocket?
Yeah, we have triple support.
Feel better, fight better.
Nice.
Is Rocket being spawn camped by the spider?
Blade. Dead.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Nice ult.
She's only support right now. Oh, we switch to CND.
Life energy brings me
Oh,
back.
CND is getting spawn cam.
Help is here.
That's a
Okay. Okay, my fox does not know her ult is ending.
Oh, CND's dying to this guy.
I'm gonna put her.
Yeah.
I should be able to get my ult in time. Hopefully.
I'm ulting. I got 3. Oh, there. Where's the ult though?
They got 3!
Okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
What the fuck? I don't think I should play Strange anymore. I can't do anything against the fucking ult.
Built myself a new body. Like it?
I'll
I'm
switch.
thinking
I'll
I'm gonna be
switch. I'll switch after.
Losing to solo tank tower is diabolical. I don't know, man. They keep Blade and Cyclops outing us, and it just
Low
just
key,
fucking
I just
die.
want to ban Blade.
Oh, is Blade the new Spider-Man?
Ugh. Hope not.
That sounds like it. Why am I here? I shouldn't be here.
Are we giving pace?
Oh, damn.
Oh, I can't see her.
Help is here. My life energy flows stronger.
Look who's here.
Oh, they double ulted.
Seems like something they like to do a lot. Okay, we
I'm backing up.
keep backing. Yeah, we keep backing, right?
Oh, no.
Oh, we
Fine,
ult.
we stop backing. Where is the co-op time? What the fuck? Why is it there? Why did my fox push the blade away from me? Oh my god, I can't get a single choke today.
Thing is so fun. Not?
A little extra power never.
Think Blade is a better tank bully than Iron Fist now? Is he?
I hear someone.
Help is here. I can be reckless. Only 60 seconds left. Should have caught her. Raptor's injured.
Can I go in? Going in.
No.
Okay, I'm modding.
Yeah, but
I'm modding. I got three.
Nice.
There's nothing to block.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we spawn camp them right now.
Okay, I have ult.
Swear I hear like walking.
I
This is
think
the
you're just
payload.
hearing things.
Okay.
30 seconds.
My bad.
This is like
Oh, I'm dead. Oh.
Don't mess with the amazing
Oh my
Spider-Man.
god.
How did that mix?
Thing now.
Oh, there's a guy here. No, I'm dead.
Got one.
Second
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
I got the rocket. I survived this, I think.
Be strong together. I like the cold.
Blue, I guess.
Oh my god, he got the health
Oh,
pack.
No, what happened?
Take.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm on the way.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
No!
Oh, that was badly timed. Amazing. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm getting
Why
body
is
blocked.
it so far forward? What the fuck? Why is he always out halfway in front of the fucking team?
I think I can touch it.
I'm like 90 to ult.
Be strong together.
Touched.
I am ready to put on
Nice
the
ult.
show.
4, 3, 2, 1. Backing
We
up.
have White Fox ult as well. Nice White
I
Fox.
fucking do it. I fucking
We
do
have
it.
no
He's gonna do someone.
Just don't C9. Oh my god. this
Already?
bitch.
Oh, they C9.
No, they see that.
Yeah, they C9.
0,
10.
2.
Okay.
Wait, but like, Blade
Switch
ult
things
so
up,
fucking
including
weak,
which
bro.
side you're on.
I feel like that's faster
You'll
than
need a
Moonlight
top-notch
ult
team
now.
to win this one.
Is it just me?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Oh my god. Okay. Do you want me to play a DPS? Or what are we?
We attack, right?
You're playing Luna. You're basically a DPS.
Yeah, technically. He did a lot of
Okay,
damage. I think you're fine.
Round 2.
I'll play Bucky.
All I wanted to do was sing.
See, Diva
Solo tank lead. It's either I hook or you choke first. You got that.
I think you hook first.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know, you're not the only girl here.
Wait, wait, you stand still.
Although I play man.
I didn't know you were a musician.
I'm not.
Starter?
In my case, I was referring to the New York's most wanted list. I've been
If I was you, just to spite him, I would just pick Mantis again.
Oh yeah,
That was
hell yeah,
me.
do that, do that.
I would just fucking pick Mantis right now.
Why were you? I already said.
Sure, did see this guy's attitude?
Yeah, so it'll be funnier if you did it anyways.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I don't think they understand English that well, to be honest.
Ultron will pay for what he has done to a Rocco.
Wait, Luna behind.
I like the cold.
What, is he playing Flanking Luna?
Start.
Yeah.
Spider-Man mode.
We get that Thor.
Thanks.
I got the Luna.
What? How did he not get hit?
I was fine, but thank you.
Where's my black cat?
We're finding
Black
our
cat did.
groove.
Thor on me.
Be strong together.
What's the Thor?
Stupid.
Oh.
Dead or headshotted.
Thank
you.
I got Luna. I got Luna.
Yep. Looking at you.
Looking?
Arago deserves a better
I use everything on just on Spidey at the back.
Look who's here.
vehicle reached the check.
Oh, spider on me.
You got it. I got Spider. Bam. Hooked. Bitch.
Keep an eye on this spot.
I have like.
Oh,
On me.
that-
Luna.
Thanks so much.
I think they're throwing it.
Definitely helps.
Are they?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, they've been on solo Thor tank the whole time. I got Thor. We can kill Thor. Oh my. Nice. Again. No more again.
Oh no, one HP. The white box. I just did it one more shot.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
My black cat keeps killing.
Do I throw like a girl?
Man, I'm just gonna play Spider-Man.
I don't have to be center stage.
They're throwing anyway.
Some unwanted guests. Almost there. Don't turn back now. I was worried.
I got her again. Yeah.
Feels like the
Yo.
spirit of the city just I suck.
Nice CND.
They will not fucking die.
Oh my god, I missed.
Breaking it, trying to break it, broke it, it broke.
Oh, we doubled it.
I took the white box.
What?
Get the door.
Dead.
He's frozen.
That definitely helps. I am ready to put on a show.
Aw.
Fuck's sake.
I was
Oh.
I'm hit.
I suppose that helped.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
They would not fucking die! They can't fucking die! They just don't die! What the fuck?
Yeah, they play triple support. Ah.
Grow up.
I mean, just play my ult, I think. I can kill Luna instantly.
Get that vehicle moving again. We've got to knock Ultron from the top of the charts. Fast.
Do we go up?
I'll get you next time.
Yeah. Okay. Going for a pull? Oh.
Spidey coming.
He's gone.
I was worried.
What did I?
I was fine.
I'm pushing point. Never mind. I kill Rocket here. I also kill Cyclops.
Nice. I'm outing there.
Yep.
Bad angle. Very bad angle for me, but I think I still got two. I got Luna.
Look at Luna.
Spidey's the bind.
Dead.
Luna's gone.
White Fox dead.
Oh my god, he's so
One.
low.
Stupid.
We ulted that.
Okay. Black Cat's so useless. Thoughts?
Yep.
That guy was the issue.
Okay. Yeah, question mark him.
I think I can pull one towards us.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
they already tried to go back. Man. I'm going back line now.
I was worried. I'll get you next time.
Spider-Man coming in.
Wow, I got fucking froze. My bad.
Arago and Kokoro work well together. Of course.
I got the Luna. Here, kill this guy.
A nice deep freeze.
Choose one.
Oh.
Oh.
I got Thor. So it's one.
I'm dead.
Nice. I pulled him.
Miss. Nice, nice, nice.
Kill this guy.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much.
I suppose that helped.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
I don't have
Dead.
to be center stage.
I'm on cooldown though. Wait.
Oh my god. Oh. Why was my
Forest though.
CND not looking at me?
Stop.
I'm making a comeback.
I mean, they have nothing. I can go kill Luna, but BRB is up.
Yeah, they have no Luna and Cyclops now. I don't think they have anything, right? Not
I
yet.
think they have rocket ult, at least.
Oh, yeah, okay. Other than Rocket, I think they're not. I mean, no one has ult yet. I got hooked.
Oh my
I
god.
got hooked.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Be your best self.
Oh, he's one. The White Fox saved him. Fortunate.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Should I just ult?
Sure, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, CND's getting her ult soon.
I found one of our critics.
We can kill one guy. Luna is really far.
Luna's right here.
Looking. Wait, White Fox is dead.
I don't know.
I killed Rocket. No more res.
Gosh, Rosen.
No Rocket, yeah? We should win that.
White Fox is on the left. Oh, okay. This white.
Wait, Black Eye is so useless, bro.
She just killed herself.
Looking. I got. No, he was one. He ulted.
Oh, we can't play kick.
Thor's still behind. Can't kill the raccoon ult.
Yeah, it's fine. Luna one.
Dead.
Nice.
One, yeah. I'm destroying BRB.
Spider-Man dead.
I destroyed BRB. I destroyed BRB. No res.
I'm looking at the Thor.
White Fox almost ult. Ult, nice. Okay. On the way.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I have a Thor on me still. No. Need TP?
Yeah.
Can try. I will try.
I can.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
can
it.
you? Okay.
Are you?
Yeah, go,
okay.
go.
Okay.
When science failed me,
I'm
magic
dead.
Oh shit, dude.
You get TP in time?
Yep. Maybe? I got pulled.
I couldn't go in because I got uppercutted. I tried to block the pull.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, but like this black cut.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Unlucky.
Oh, I even got more final hits than him. Hey, that is amazing.
Okay.
That's it? We can't end on a loss.
Oh my
cannot end on a
god.
lose.
Okay, fine.
Type shit. Wait, let me avoid this guy.
I avoided the like that.
Oh. That guy's straight up.
Oh my
Dogs.
god, the Cycle's 56 limbs is crazy. A 7-hour
Which
stream is
hero do you
crazy.
think you want to be today?
Make way for the King of Thieves.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in
Oh my god,
darkness.
this.
Now, who am I gonna banish?
Why do
in
you
this
switch
match?
off after I switched off? Why? Whatever, it's fine. Whatever.
What's
Although,
happening?
like,
My money don't
I don't know what's
jiggle
happening.
It's bold. I'd like to see you wiggle
I think
wiggle,
Jelly is
for
finally
sure.
losing.
Hello, Jelly. That Luna skin looks like you.
You know
Dude.
what would make you feel better? More
oh,
Marvel
win!
Rivals.
Oh, no. Hi, Uzumaki! Thank you so much for the resub.
Are we betting?
Whoever. Ooh, Star Wars are good.
Whoop.
You're going dive?
Now
who was the one that I
Star-Lord.
said I wanted to be? Oh, yes. Yes? Or that. That works as well. Come on, give me game.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, Gambit is up.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Space.
Oh, but we're on defense.
That is what you're gonna play.
Are we on defense? Yes, we are.
Round one.
Time to see if your boy Gambit can steal us a win.
Lady Loki.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yo, where's my other player?
Spiders are some of the best hunters in nature. I bet even I could learn a few things from watching you.
Probably not. I'm just a regular guy under this mask.
Where's my Elsa position here? I'm supposed to be on in front.
That's another dude.
Good to know. But if you suddenly grow 4
I think it's a remake.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Unlucky.
why.
Your goddess is suffering! Only 6 of them, eh? This should be easy enough. Ah, bless the healing arts.
Oh my god.
That hit the spot.
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, behind me. We're still down a person. I think we might.
Put some pep in my step.
A helping hand.
DC.
Ah, much better.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
They created half lane! Stop them!
I even get to. I think this is such a good Elsa match as well.
The what?
It was such a good Elsa match as well. I like that map for
Did-
Elsa.
Did Thor get buff or something? Why there's so many fucking Thor players?
No idea. I think because it's being played on pro player or some shit. LARPers, bro.
What?
No,
I saw a
mean
lot
Thor
of
is
people,
not played in pro play.
I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of besides of
Wasn't that Cap? Wasn't there like
Cap
a
is
whole
played a
issue
lot,
with,
yeah.
with Flat saying Cap is S tier and then everyone giving him shit for it?
I mean, Cap's just really good in this meta right now.
I don't know. I just saw people complaining and I'm like, what the fuck did Cap Flat say again this time?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh my god. Best map.
Make way
I have
for the
bucket
King of
loss GG.
Thieves.
Ah, GG. We gotta win, guys. So I can good win.
What if I play Adam Warlock, guys?
Absolutely.
I have 100%
Yes.
win rate.
Okay, don't even
What
try.
if I play Hulk? I have like 0% win rate one game match played, bro.
Lord Cyclops?
We lost. We lost. Okay, that means if we are letting Cyclops through. Okay, fine. Well, I'll last man move instead. Oh wait, the bad Cyclops. Ah, well that's awkward. It's fine.
Should I play Cyclops for the first time? Thoughts?
What?
Oh wait, I thought
You'll need a
Cyclops.
top-notch team to win
It's
this one.
scammer, bruh. I'm go.
He went from Cyclops to Scarlet Witch.
Wait, I'll take this.
No!
We lost. We fucking
Give
lost.
it back, give it back, give it back, give it back.
Why?
Give it back. I wanna play Gambit.
Why? But let me play Gambit. You play a different fucking character. Goddamn.
I'm Luna Snow.
It's fine. I'm gonna be Gambit on my own way.
Okay, buddy.
For like 8 seconds.
Doc, I have a question.
And then I have to wait like 2 minutes to be Gambit again. Free trial Gambit.
How come I can't control spiders?
Would you want to?
I mean, maybe?
No
I bet there are
kappa.
a million spiders in Doomstadt.
Wait, no, I'll just still lit, no? And then I portal.
Wait, what? What do you say?
I still strange and then.
Alright, fucking do it then.
Okay, I gotta go.
We double Agamotto out.
Okay, I'll call it.
And then you have enough time to corner them off the map because they get stunned for so
Oh,
long.
behind Iron Fist.
Bless the weak. That hit the spot. I am strengthened for battle. You're that hurt. That's in there.
Get some pep in my step.
Double down.
Oh, she's one. Oh, she's one. Oh, she's one. Oh, Iron Fist is back. Oh, no, I'm dead.
Oh, you got pushed there, huh? Oh, you got hooked. Did you?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god, you were one.
I may or may not have charged in there.
I saw you like charged next to me and then you died.
Shouldn't hide behind your shield.
Well, my shield was low, so.
Dead.
That's fine.
I suppose that helped.
I'm Gambit ulting.
I see you guys in there.
I still just the boost I need.
Oh!
Go, dude.
You're halfway there.
I like every
We
game
did
is just decided by
use
Gambit ult.
4 ult.
4? No, really, it's 3.
Yeah.
We go Uchi.
No? Oh, yeah, we did.
We go Uchi. And we have yours, so we can just like. And they have no support ult, no? I think just pop it now.
We just gotta get to it. Never fall. Unlucky.
This is a free first point. Should be.
I'm doing. Oh, luckily I ulted
Wait.
before that. Oh, no.
I'm more surprised we did not kill anything.
I fucking what?
I'm more surprised we did not kill anyone.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't kill anyone.
My bad.
Oh, Lit, you
went-
ulted?
Yeah, well, I altered the 2 supports, but I
Oh.
only killed 1 and then I died.
Oh.
Then that means they're staggered. Let's go. Can push up. Behind. No kick on this guy.
Man, I'm just getting fucking pushed around.
Nice ult.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm 15.
This is one. They're supposed I count off.
Oh, we won already.
This one.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Guess doesn't matter.
Keep up the momentum.
We get the point anyway. I'm passenger princess. No, payload princess. Passenger.
I am strengthened for battle.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh my god, I didn't shoot it.
Iron Fist on me. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh no, that can't cancel my fucking momentum. Are you fucking serious? God fucking damn it. Oh, wait. Do you have laps?
You got shielded, unfortunate.
Side. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm low key. Yes.
What?
They did though.
That's what I needed. Might want to fold. Don't blow a circuit now. We're gonna make it.
I have my own.
Play my rune,
I'm hiding.
Yeah, get shit on kid.
You have no mind.
Oh shit.
Disappear!
Oh shit.
They pop. I mean, this is good for us, to be honest. I had to reload it.
I mean, they have an Iron Fist, then Ducky is too much anyways.
I have ult soon.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60
Our
seconds
gambit ults are always wasted because you don't have a DPS that can take momentum.
I mean, now we have a Baki. It should be better, no?
Think so. Hope so.
Or not?
Oh, Bucky isn't really waiting for
Where are you?
Oh no.
Iron Fist still behind.
You best check this out.
Still on fine.
Down to 30 seconds.
Just the boost I need.
I'll position myself here now.
They're portaling.
Actually?
Should have gone to the portal, yep.
They ulted. Jelly
I
come in.
used the right one.
Nice. Big ult. It's a big ult. Bucky is clearing my clones at the back.
It's fine.
Still, I don't know why. I'm
I have
dying.
my ult, but do we need it?
Uh-oh.
Pop it.
Yeah.
Okay. Once on point.
Yeah, I'm Iron Fist.
I'm cutting off the rest of the team.
Yep.
I'm on the way.
Careful, Hook. He's gonna choke. He's gonna choke.
Play Marin on
I'm
point.
trying. Yeah.
Kill the Bucky.
Oh, she's just looking at me here.
I got you, Jelly.
My shield broke.
I'm ulting.
Damn, this feels just like when Gabby was released. I fucking hate this shit. Even though I'm the team doing it. Yeah, this is fucking horrible.
What do you mean? So good.
The vehicle reached a
Yep, what you gotta do about it, huh? Oh, you Spider-Man. Stupid. Not gonna lie, the Emma tried to look at me as well, and then the Strange tried to fly on me as well with the ult.
It's so stressful. Jesus Christ.
Nah, my poll was so funny though. My poll was crazy there. Let's see.
No, kill Emma.
Destroy the building so I can put my.
Ooh, force Emma diamond.
I'm just on me behind.
Yeah, I'm looking there.
I can see it. Oh, this bitch keeps punching and punching.
Cancel! I can cancel, get me out!
I'm dead. This mosquito! He's a freaking fly! In my face!
Oh my god.
Help me with the Spider-Man!
Am I on?
I tried my best to survive, I'm not gonna lie.
You're doing so good.
Like,
You're going to. You're
oh
so
my
good. You're
God.
doing so good.
The Iron Fist
Oh my god,
Spider-Man.
this bitch is back.
I got you.
I can't help with this right now.
Play my rune.
I know where's your rune. Oh no!
Oh, it's on your left.
I can't fucking get in!
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Can't keep this Cajun down for long. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I think can TP still, right?
If we can still contest. Spider-Man is trying to stop. Spider-Man don't find it.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Oh fuck.
I can't. The fucking Spider-Man solo ulted me. Okay. I didn't think Jelly was gonna go. I thought you were gonna stay outside.
You said by my rune, so I
Wait,
went
not for
in.
you. It was for Lid because Lid's inside the Invis ult, but then you dashed in. I'm like, oh, I can't see you anymore. My bad. I should like, Lid, play my. I'll be like, Lid, play my rune.
I tried. I can't walk into your rune. The fucking
Yeah.
Iron Fist is kicking me out.
Hit Iron Fist, bro. You wanna play Gambit? I wanna play. I think I'm gonna play.
You wanna play Logi?
No.
I'm Luna Snow, like the moon.
But not gonna lie, no one's fucking feeling, by the way.
Heroes make them safe.
That's why I
That's
wanna,
the fucking
that's why
Emma. I
wanna-
can't do shit
that's why
against
I wanna
Iron
play-
Fist.
I mean, Emma's the one that's complaining about the Iron Fist.
We have Emma Bucky, but we're getting died by Iron Fist Spider-Man. No one is fucking feeling, bro.
I'm the master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Come on, were you bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Sure, why not? Please let me meditate.
I'll try to freeze him and then we like one-shot him or whatever. It'll be fine.
3,
The idea, anyways. You guys see, someone has to shoot at him so he uses his fucking parry so that Emma can choke.
She's not even with us. Oh my god, Daredevil, are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you
Gotcha.
freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me?
I got you.
Okay.
Oh, why do we have 3 dives?
I got choked. Oh no.
So, are we ever gonna get a pill, guys?
And a rogue is crazy.
Spider-Man said.
Emma, you need to play a big player.
On me?
He's one. Spider-Man half. Oh my god, I missed.
Thanks so much.
On your 6.
I like the cold.
Rogue at the back as well.
Not dead. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped out in front.
Daredevil marking me. I'm ulting now.
I'm totaling back, huh?
Oh, one.
We didn't kill anyone. Daredevil's
How
at
did
the
that
back
miss,
somehow.
bro?
I'm reloading.
I'm low. Okay, thank you.
Right? Oh my god, wait, I might be golden in Gambit.
What's Emma doing?
It's okay. Admit it. You need thanks so much.
Oh, now
Wait.
they have the Gambit Loki.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, they're doing the same thing. And we don't anymore. Oh no!
I'm fine.
Oh.
I don't like that. I'm running.
Okay. Maybe we also need the Loki Gambit.
Double kill. Someone needs a snowball.
Stupid. Like a Spider-Man.
Be your best self.
Don't think we can touch, huh?
Ellie, can you read Chinese?
A little bit.
Do you know what the Spider-Man's name is?
They hit a checkpoint.
I'm hiding under your bed.
Good time to stop them.
I'm getting marked. Behind?
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm gonna play fucking thing. I swear to fucking god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna play thing.
Play thing.
Legit, no fucking pill, bro. This Bucky is not looking.
You wanna go
Nor
back to
fucking
Loki? You wanna
Emma.
go back to Loki?
I mean, you have ult though. Later, if you can.
No, go back. What the fuck?
Wait, where are you stopping?
You go Emma late.
No. This is fine.
Okay.
Be strong together.
Enemy in front of us. They're coming from behind.
Thanks so much.
I'm good to go.
Your powers are mine.
Let the devil.
I am ready to put on a show.
I remove the anti-heal.
3, 2,
We need to
1.
touch. Spider-Man behind still, on me.
Stand by here.
Fine, right?
Okay. Oh my god. I have ult. Can play a
They use
Punisher.
Daredevil.
They use DD, they use Gambit. I don't know if it's Loki or Gambit. Did they use anything else? I can't hear anything because of
They
the DD.
they use Daredevil, Spider-Man, I think. No, not Spider-Man.
Not Spider.
I'm ult.
Daredevil
still-
Gambit. Those, yeah.
I'm ulting now. Go.
Like a spa day.
Just the boost I need. Gambit never fall.
Oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, explode.
So,
So you guys win though.
Never mind, we win.
Can.
Strange might be dead. Now my all Spider-Man is dead.
Ain't looking for a fight. But ain't backing down from
Go
one
back, go
either.
back.
I guess this is really good at hiding under your bed.
Good medicine.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Okay, buddy. I saved the fucking Punisher.
Behind two diver.
Amazing Spider-Man. Just the boost I need.
Only 60 seconds left.
I cannot see you,
Saw
Jelly.
me. I'm dead.
Oh, I tried.
Go forward, lit.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to
How
win.
am I not hitting her? What? How small is a
They
fucking
tip it?
hitbox?
They're on me now.
I can't see you. Oh, you're fine.
I'm good. I'm ulting.
Hello, my friends?
They ulted as well. Can we kite?
I cannot.
I'm reloading.
Can't do anything. I can touch.
Can, go. My rune. Oh, my rune disappeared.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
I need someone to give me damage reduction. Thank you. I'm dead. Are we portaling?
I think can touch still.
Yeah.
No, we're not
yeah.
porting.
Okay.
Oh my
Ult it,
god.
ult it. Ult it. Yeah.
He didn't hear anyone! He didn't fucking hear anyone!
I'm gonna die.
Let the devil.
I thought it was you.
We win. Kill a Gambit.
Ready for Rose to be a widow. Not yet.
I fucking get him.
Nice.
I got you! You missed your fucking ult!
Oh god.
Another epic victory! Big win!
You can't miss everywhere. Okay, shut the fuck up, Lucy.
Good job.
Oh, fuck, we won. God damn.
Now I'm free! I can go to bed. Alright. Thank you guys so much for that game.
Thank you.
GG's! Bye bye.
Wait, my MVP got stolen. What the fuck is here?
Okay.
The hell? Yes.
Okay, good night.
Good night, guys. Good night.
GG's! One more, get the stream to 8 hours. No, thank you. I'm not gonna suffer again, and then if we lose, and then they're like, oh, you should play one more. But you should play one more. Not about that life. And also my frames kind of like dipped for a second at the end there. That was scary. Apollo, look at the time, Apollo. It's so late, Apollo. I can't do this, Apollo. I gotta work tomorrow. Okay. Let's go raid Cinder. Happy and They're doing a tough hour stream? No, thank you. Let's do a custom raid message. Where's me hype emoji? There you go. Alright. Thank you everybody so much. Have a great rest of your days or nights. I'll see you tomorrow. If I can, I will definitely probably start stream early. I want to start ideally at 4. Because that's when Z10's match is gonna be, but I don't know if I'll make it home in time. We'll see what happens. Either way, go say hi to Cinder. For sure, all the love. I'm gonna go sleep. Take care. Let's go Z10! Let's go Z10. They better win tomorrow. I swear to God. Have a good eve. Thank you guys so much for being here. Also, go follow all the raiders today. Very, very kind for them to all raid me. Super, super sweet. Should definitely check all of them out. Alright. Have a great rest of your days or nights wherever you are. Thank you guys again so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow.